Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Captain of Industry Season 3 for me. Update 3 for the game. Very excited about. Ooh, man. There's a lot of really cool stuff we're going to be seeing coming up here. Let me just make sure my Twitch is alright. You alright, dear Twitch? You looking good? You looking alright? Alright. Got that done. Got the recording going. Alright. Good stuff. So, this is episode 2 for my season 3. I break down my, I guess, playthroughs by season, like a television season, right? Works pretty well for me. I like it. Plays well. It's good for tracking and everything. So, let's see here. We got, well, this has been one run, or one playthrough so far. I'll give it like a little bit of a brief tour if you're just joining us. Iron production is over here. We have the new iron... Or no, these are the ore sorters, they're called. Yeah, ore sorters, those are new. So trucks can no longer just take whatever product they need to whatever place. It has to be sorted first. This is my very meager oil diesel setup, which we're going to redo next, or soon. Manufacture, production, resource changing. I guess I'm still a little tired. The big thing that I accomplished last time, or in our last playthrough, or whatever, I don't know what I'm calling these anymore. Last episode, sure, there we go, was I moved the settlement from over here to over here, and it looks really nice. Actually, before we get too much farther, there's not a way to change the UI, is there? I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, it's fine. Got that moved over, got the potatoes, the vegetables, water, and waste set up. Also, we have whatever excess being pushed to the anaerobic digester, which is giving us some fuel gas and some compost, which I'm not doing anything yet. Yep, so we got 3 potato fields, 2 vegetable fields. That got that set up, so we've almost tripled our farming. I've also set up some seedlings. These are called seedlings, yeah? Tree saplings. Sorry, saplings. We got some saplings going on. We've got a plantable area forestry control tower over here. Let me just move that over so we have that view. So that's going to get started up. Let's just... Oop, there we go. Thanks. That's going to get started up, so we'll have some automated wood. That'll be great. I actually might rearrange it and kick it over here, but for now oil's gonna go over here. That's gonna be fine. What else do? We did copper, so we've got the foundationals for copper and iron and oil and food, and even if we just stopped right here, we're still going to be able to get some research done. So I slapped down some level 1 labs, and we're just chugging through that, balancing our unity. I can't have them all running at the same time, and that's fine. Having them run all at the same time is a little expensive in terms of, electronics anyway. So, anywho, that's about all there is to that. I'm actually going to copy up one of these bad boys. Collides. Oh, because I put the stupid belt in the way. You know what? That's fine right now. That's totally cool. Not worried about it. Nedvid, hello. So not so chatty. That is fine. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling good this morning. Hope everyone's... I always hope people are feeling good. Now the funny thing is, I thought the music was a little low last time, so I turned it up, and now... Let's start with that. I like the music to be a nice backer, but the thing is, if the music's too loud, then I don't want to fight. I don't want to shout over the music. And that's why I think rutabagas are a fun word to say out loud. Like, I'm trying to fight things. Okay. What do we work on next? How much construction stuffs do we have? We have a fair amount of construction stuffs. Let's talk about some oil refining. So we're going to do level 2 distillation. Well, these are stages. So, like, this is basic. This is advanced, I guess. So advanced distillation. We're talking about a boiler to make steam. We do also have a gas boiler, which is probably how I'm going to use the fuel gas, most likely. I'm not going to do anything super complex. I'm not going to bother to turn it into diesel. I don't think that's worthwhile. So this makes medium and heavy, and sour water. The medium, with steam, turns into diesel and light. So we're going to come out with light oil and heavy oil. Oh, actually, we can crack... Oh, we already have the cracker. Interesting. How do I get oxygen? Do we have derivatives? I think oxygen is just captured by the air. Construction, steel smelting, gas combustion, air separator. To the tune of Smooth Operator by Sade. Air separator. Air separator. Yeah, Smooth Operator, yeah. Now I gotta figure out where the crap this is. Not there. Air separator, there we go. That'll give us oxygen. So 400 kilowatts will get us 36 oxygen every 60. Oh, that's perfect. I could technically run 2 cracking units. So what I might do is deal with the fuel gas first. How much fuel gas do we even have? We have enough for 2 operations. Yeah, this isn't gonna run fast enough. What I am gonna do though is set an alarm, notify if full. That's gonna fill up way faster than the compost. Okay, so let's get back to this. I need a bunch of level 2 construction bits before I even start. So I'm gonna wait till this is full. Why don't you notify me when you're full, and we'll go from there. What are you short on? Electronics, of course. So what I'm actually going to do... Let's get this all plugged in first. It's not... Okay, it's not far enough away. I got that song stuck in my head. Smooth Operator, yeah. It's not the worst song I've had stuck in my head, so I'm cool with it. Sade has one of those incredible, immaculate, immutable voices, for sure. Okay, that takes care of the production side. Now I need a way to get the output from there over here, or what I could do is set up another one, which I don't want to do. Well, I could. Well, hold on. How much do you consume? 3 every 60? How much do you make? 4 every 60. Okay, this is barely feeding this process. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to nuke. I'm going to nuke that. Yep. No pass in, no pass out. So I said 4, you do 3. This actually is a perfect ratio. 4 to 3. So this is just, all this is going to do is this is just going to take care of, hello? There we go. This is just going to take care of these construction bits. I'm going to pull this out a little bit in case I want to do a little more. I can plug in... Oh, whoops. Oh, no. I was doing a thing. Okay. This... Oh, I see how this worked. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, I'm going to run out of this stuff so fast, it's going to be unreasonable. So I'm using the same drops, right? Same drops, there we go. And I'm using this stuff. We have enough power, we have enough workers. We have one more worker. I'm going to need... Where's the beacon at? Yo, where my beacons at? Recover ocean access? It might be required to perform this multiple times. Okay. Oh, we are good now? Okay. I guess we're good now. Go do some more exploring. Thanks. It just rubs its butt right into there. Unpause the beacon. We're still great on iron. We're in no real rush. Waiting for products. Oh, you're out. We're out of coal. Okay, yep. We're still very, very, very low on coal. I'm trying to solve that with the wood problem before I spin up yet another mining thing. Mining stuff is not difficult to set up. I just want to be careful how much of it I set up. I'm going to cancel both of that. I'm going to copy this to here. Actually, I'm going to copy it to here because I want another farm right there. So you can go here. Your mining designation is going to look something like... let's make it huge. Let's make it huge. How about that? And that? And... Good. Yep, under construction, you can have that. Mining tower has no designations within the blah, blah, blah. You have to do them both. You have to set a designation, and you have to set... I don't need any of that. You have to set a designation, and you have to set the mining control tower to do the job. But it'll yell at you whichever one you've done first. It'll tell you. Okay, let's start with that. Next, I'll need an ore sorting plant. Let's put it like... All this is going to get changed. How about like that? You're going to sort coal, and you're going to sort dirt, and you're going to sort gravel, and you're going to sort rock. Thank you. I'm going to change the designation, though. I want you to be coal, and I want you to be rock. I'm doing it this way because... Nope. Oh, whoops. Nope, you're coal. Thanks. So close it, reopen it. There, I want coal on this right side here. So that's going to make it easier for me to do a loose storage. Simple as pie. Simple as cake. Look at that. It's just as simple as cake. That's it. That'll get a good start on something else. I'm full on copper. I don't need more copper. This is still working. This is full. This is full. I mean, we're good on copper ore for a while. Not necessary for me to work too much harder on that. Once that gets once it gets built, that'll handle that. Okay. This is moving much nicer. Yep. What happened? Oh, ship in battle. Okay. Fleets are entering combat. We're going to take no damage and we're going to run. You lost. Yep. Battle ended. We don't lose stuff. We don't lose anything. We just don't have guns. So we just retreat immediately. So we enter combat enough to leave combat. It's funny. Not enough workers. Okay. Okay, we're still losing unity. Oh, because the beacon. Right. Okay, what's our problem? Mind control has no... Oh, you guys finished? I also don't have a job. I guess this is my job. What a funny notion. Man, I wish I could just play test. Okay. I know ocean access is blocked. I can't stress how actively I'm working on that. Trucks are extremely busy. Let's get 5 more truckerinos. Is there any more exploration I want to do? There's a few other spots. I can't pass by where pirates are. So that's blocked. That's blocked. Let's go ahead and explore some more stuff. Yeah, have fun, y'all. Oh, it takes Unity to recover ocean access? Oh, God, I really bungled this up real sweet. I'm Johnny Bungles. I bungled it up real sweet. Okay, we getting some coal? Yeah, buddy, we're getting some coal. Alright, that should take care of some problems. How we doing on this here fuel gas? We're doing real good on this here fuel gas. Fuel gas. Okay, how do I make for how do I look up a thing I don't know what it is yet? It's compost. I don't know what this button does. Oh, there's 2. Okay. All right. Do you tell me what you're locked by? Okay, organic fertilizer. That's dope. I don't have any research. Okay. So, burner, wheat farming, and processing organic fertilizer. The idea of some of these products is I want to make sure they're processed as soon as possible. I don't want to waste too long. Ship and battle, of course. I kind of figured that was going to be a thing. And not a fuel. When it comes back, I'm just going to remove the workers for now. There's no reason for me to do exploration if I got to do exploration twice. Right, what was I saying? I want to make sure that we move these products. Oh yeah, we've got so much potatoes. I could use more vegetables. So I was hoping to get some fertilizer going. We have a high supply of fuel gas. Okay, let's deal with fuel gas right now. Is it F1? F1 brings up the codex, but it doesn't... Okay, fuel gas. What can I do with it right now? I can turn it into diesel and water, which is cute. Yeah, maybe? Okay, it was called a what? A cracking unit. Okay, so I'm going to bring this over here. So there's the cracking unit. I'll move it around in a second. There's also an air separator and a smokestack. We'll need to vent the nitrogen. I don't need nitrogen. So here's how this is going to go. We're going to flip you. F. Yep. Nitrogen is used for steel. It's used in... oxygen's used in the oxygen furnace to make steel. Nitrogen's used for something else. I think it's an advanced steel process or something. But I'm just going to vent it for now. I don't need it. So that goes away. Next, we're going to mess with... Can I store oxygen? Okay. In this case, it's regarded as a fluid. That's fine. So this is going to run until... Oxygen... I want you to tell me if you're 75% full, and then I'll just shut this thing off. Oh, also notify me if you're empty. Perfect. So, that'll be a little micromanagement from my side, which is not a big deal. A pipe in heaven? Single pipe in heaven. Okay, there's our oxygen, right? This is going to use fuel gas and oxygen to make diesel and water. So let's see here. Can I give you the old flip? Man, they added the flips and I'm digging every second of it. Loving every minute of it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Loving every minute of it. Okay. There's that. Pipe 1. Pipe 2. We're going to go up to 3 because I can. There's that. Now, we're going to have to do a little bit of balancing. We've done balancing before, but we need to make sure that this water that comes out of this is used immediately. No guff. Just, it's got to get consumed right away. So this is going to be a fairly unreliable... Actually, you're full of potato. You can only hold 14? Oh, barf. Okay, what if I did this? Can you hold more? Nope. Okay. Barf. I need another one of these. We're okay for now. Okay, diesel. Oh, right. Water. This is gonna look like this. This is gonna look exactly... Did I get it? This is gonna look exactly like our other system, with the idea that I'm going to set priority on a thing. Pipe balancer. Yeah, we're gonna chuck this guy right here, and we're gonna say, I need you to prioritize the water that's being generated as a byproduct. So, priority in, right? We're not setting any priority in right now, but we're about to. This is water, right? Well, okay. I was like, is it brine? If it's brine, I'm gonna cry. It's not brine. So this is just going to come out a little bit and then lock in. And I'm going to say priority in. So you can see better maybe from this angle. Any byproduct water should be used first. That's all there is to that. Okay, I'm going to get one more. Low oxygen, high supply of fuel gas, high supply of whatever, yep. Ocean access blocked. Yep, in a moment. Yep, low supply of diesel. We're actually about to fix some of that. We're gonna have ourselves a nice little diesel. Don't bring any diesel here ever. Still really low on construction parts. Construction parts are a good limiter. It prevents me from just upgrading and changing the whole base all the time immediately. We're actually low on copper. We're low on copper because the production is a little on the slow side. Actually, our trucks are very overwhelmed right now. Hey, we got saplings. Hot diggity dang. Are we planting? We're planting trees. Awesome. I dig it. I love it. I love it. I dig it. This is a high priority guy. Not urgent, but it'll give us quite a bit more... It'll give us quite a bit more stoof. What's happening here? Ship in battle, new refugees. Thanks. I'm going to go ahead and unload crew. Thank you. Not enough unity. Okay, let's give it a pause. We got a few things going on right now that's making everything just a little tight, so we're just going to wait on that. I don't mind pausing research while I'm rebuilding all kinds of infrastructure. So once this hits 100, I'm going to go ahead and shut off this air separator. Because again, there's no point to have it running if it's not doing anything. And it'll do one more hit, and that'll be full. And pause. Man, I'm so excited for this to get done. Yeah, this is probably full cause fuel gas, yep. Beacon has not enough unity, not enough unity. High supply of oxygen. Okay. You can also pause. Oh, one more month. One more month. One more month. One more month. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me have it. Let me have it. Let me have it. Come on, you got this. Excellent. Thanks. Okay. So now we're making diesel with the fuel gas. So I want you to let me know when you are empty. Because then I can shut off the cracker. And how much diesel is this getting us? Actually, a decent amount of diesel. Yeah. That's cool. It's another little hidden dose of stuff. Okay, get that out of here. Let's work through some of these alerts. Fuel storage has a low supply of diesel. Yep, we're working on that. Ocean access is blocked, working on that. Some mining designations outside of mining designation zones. Yep, we're working on that. That is working on coal. Yep, that's chomping through real nice. Low supply of coal, low supply of diesel. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Righto, old bean. Righto. How about work on that and that? And that's good for now. Thank you. So the way in which this is going to work is we'll just assign a tree harvester, and they'll just actively work the field. I could use probably another tree planter. Oh, we have a lot of saplings. Oh, wow. Another tree planter, please. Thank you. I don't know if I have enough vehicle parts. Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, and... we're almost done with this, I think. And then I can set you guys back to iron. We're actually straight out of iron. We're going to have to do a little bit of a break. Can you go back over here? Thanks. Okay, they'll retreat and get working on iron again. We're out of construction parts because we're out of iron. Yep. Low coal, low construction parts, low fuel gas. Okay. So this should be empty, and it is. And now we're going to pause the cracking unit. Yeah, that must have made at least 100 or so, right? I'm pretty dang happy with that. Pretty ding-dang happy with that. Ding-ding-dang. Pretty ding-dang happy with that. And even though we worked through all that, yeah, we still have a lot of time until compost is going to be ready. What would help this process is probably just more buffers. So the time in which I'm flicking it on and off, on and off, on and off is much longer. But for right now, I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, we're gaining some unity. How many tier 2 construction parts do I have? I have 93. How much do I need for... I need 50. I need 70. I need 40. So 90. Let's say at a minimum, I need 200. The math actually works out to 160. But the thing of it is that I'm also going to need it for belts and pipes and other stuff. Okay, how much are we consuming? 9.1 vegetables, 9.1 potatoes. We're making how much? 12 veggies and much more potatoes. Yep, perfect. Oh, okay. I could do crop rotation. I guess I kind of wanted to keep this simple, but I could do it. I don't know. Okay, we're looking good on coal now. So, this... I don't really need that alert anymore. And I could probably just get rid of this process. Or, at a minimum, pull it and move it over here, where we have wood being regularly made anyway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause this. Once it empties out. Oh, there we go. That's the last of it. And pause. The coal's actually used here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, I want you to make sure there's 40 coal here all the time. So a couple of trucks are going to go grab coal from where we're actually mining it, dump it off here, and that's going to still maintain this process. Yep, remember when I said don't worry too much about the layout of your base because it will change often. Okay, there's that. Achievement get, mine coal. Coal power plant, we're working on that. I gotta redo advanced diesel first. Actually, I should check to see how much this stuff actually requires. Power-wise. It doesn't... Oh, these don't require power? Interesting. Okay. Let's give this another swing. That didn't really... Oh, there we go. Okay, that's fixed. Okay, how you doing? Done. I would assume that's fixed. Food storage has a low supply of diesel. Yes, it does. This is just my sippin' diesel. My stopgap diesel. Let's pop you on. Work the rest of this. And then I want to build another storage, maybe 2. We actually do have level 2 storage, don't we? I don't. Okay. How much until that? 216. Man, to just have the brains to just stack more stuff on top of other stuff. Mind-boggling. Our Unity looks good. Our workers look good. Our components look great over there. Let's go ahead and pop that back on. I will need more everything for copper. So let's do another 1 excavator. Let's do something like that. At this stage of the game, copper is a necessary resource, but it takes a hot minute. Yeah, what did I just get? The burner. We have oh God. I forgot we researched recycling. Hold on. Oh, it automatically kicked on. Awesome. Okay. Woohoo. I think in the olden days of earlier versions past, you had to specify the new thing. You're out of O2. Okay, let's do a little more flippy-floppy manipulation here just to get this going on. I'm just going to keep these alerts out. These alerts also seem a lot less... I don't think obtrusive is the right word. Less annoying? Less blaring, maybe? I don't know. Okay, I wanted to... pause this. No, I don't need to do that. I need to do... that. I want to add another storage here. This is going to get burned through almost immediately, so having extra diesel storage here for diesel's sake doesn't make any sense. Okay, thank you. Okay, this has the alerts of being full. This should have the alert of being empty. Man, I love the pipes in this game. The pipes were honestly something when I first looked at them, I was like, this is gonna be hell. But it just feels like it gives such a level of control. I really like it. I really, really like it. Low supply of fuel gas, high supply of construction parts too. Awesome. That's my notification to tell me I can start building more crap. First off, let's get that set up. Second of all, we have another planter. Nothing is ready yet. It's going to be a hot minute. But I'd also like to do... How many seedlings do we have? Saplings? Oh, God, we have so many saplings. Okay. Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Okay. I'm panicking. I thought I was going to have the opposite problem of, like, not enough. Okay, you know what? I gave this some crap before. Like, I didn't like how this system worked. I like it now. We can always move it later. How much can you even hold? 8? That's reasonable, I'd say. Okay. You're out of stuff. You're full. You can do one more process, then I'm going to shut you off. Good enough, thanks. You're out of stuff. Okay, thanks. These things eat up a lot of power, and I haven't redone my power network yet, so there's no real reason for me to keep stuff running if it's not going to be running. Okay, we've got a lot of that. That's full. Awesome. Okay, now let's talk about oil. Oil is an interesting thing because it's going to shift around the island several times on its own. So we got this first crude oil that gets us some very basic baby levels of diesel. It gets us started, right? There's oil way down here, but instead of picking up my refinery and moving it here, I'm going to want to actually keep my refinery near the coast anyway. And you might be asking why. The reason for that is we're going to find, and I already found one, it's called a world source? What was it called? Gosh. Well, it's world resources. I can't move it. There we go. It's a facility that exists on the world that once we repair it, we can send a cargo ship and we can regularly bring materials from here at the cost of workers and Unity. So it's a very long-term, not infinite, but it's a very long-term resource. So we're going to want to posture ourselves for that. I need more plate, but I would like to repair that as well. So that's kind of the idea. What'll happen is we'll repair one of these cargo ships. We'll build a cargo depot, or whatever it might be called. I can't remember. And what'll happen is this ship will run route between these two things and bring oil. So I'm going to want really our refinery to be as coastal as possible. I was hoping to have a little more of this worked out, and we're not that far yet. Yeah, we're not quite that far yet. We're getting there though. Iron's coming in real nice. It is. I don't think I have it researched yet. It is called. Oh yeah, cargo depot. Is that what I said? Yeah, it's a cargo depot. So that's going to automate resources from outside of the island. Okay, I forgot what the actual word is called. No, I'm trying to find the tutorial. The tutorial will tell us... I forgot where the button was. That's the codex. Yep. I'm just going to hit all the F buttons. F2, there it is. It is called a world structure. That's what it's called. It's called a world structure. So yeah, that's what we're gonna aim for eventually. But for now, I'm gonna probably just use this area. We still have some oil here. We've got some room. After I move the settlement, we've got quite a bit of room. So I've got our construction parts Mark II or level 2 construction parts 2. Let's go ahead and get something set up. As it stands right now, what I like to do is I like to look at our current process and make sure that whatever we're going to build is improved. right? So like if we're making, let's just say 10 diesel, like 27 diesel every 60, whatever process I come up with is going to have to produce at least 27 diesel every 60. This will. It will produce more stuff. Good. So let's get started. We're going to do... Oil is going to come in somehow. So I'm not going to face all the inputs on the right because they're eventually going to go to the left. And of course, we're going to change this up as we progress. So let's, again, not get too hung up on how a system... Oh, I keep hitting H instead of F. I think H is in Factorio to rotate it. I just keep getting that wrong. So we're going to place everything we need. Distillation stage 1 will make 48 medium every 60. This uses 48 medium every 60. Good stuff. So that's going to make heavy. That's going to make light. I'm not going to flare anything. We're going to save as much as we can. I also need steam, right? I will need some high steam. Gas boiler, boiler. I think we'll just stick with the boiler for now. I don't want to use heavy or light because we can turn those into way more diesel later. To make it just work for now, we could do that though. 42, okay, I need how much? I need 6. It'll produce 30 light. I'll need 9. That's not enough. Well, I guess I'll need coal to jumpstart the process anyway, because I don't have any of this stuff. Oh, I do have the fuel gas. And that makes CO2. CO2 is actually a lot less damaging than... oh no, CO2 is a lot less damaging than air... what is it called? Exhaust. Okay. That might be an idea if I really want to be careful about that. I don't think we'll have enough fuel gas to do the whole process. So let's just keep this real simple. There's the boiler I need, which is going to produce way too much. Can I store steam? No, I didn't think so. Good for me to check, but I didn't think so. Okay, is there any other part of this process, or is this it? Cracking is already being done somewhere else. We're not getting fuel gas and is an exhaust. I will want the rubber maker. We're not getting sulfur yet, are we? No, I'm getting sour water, which I don't remember what sour water can turn into. Sour water turns into sulfur eventually with a sour water stripper. Also makes a ton of water. How close are we to a sour... Hello? Control F sometimes doesn't work. Sour. No, we already have advanced diesel. There it is. It's under sulfur processing, which is... It is in this tech tree. But it's going to be a while. So we'll just stash that. That's fine. So, okay. Let's get started. I'll need water. I'll need water. I'll need coal. So let's get that all revved up. I'm going to move this a little more to the right. About there. Cool. Alright, storages. Let's get all the storages. Loose storage. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. That can't block. So we'll do something like this. And in case I want to do another one, we'll just copy this to the right. And a little bit of U-shaped conveyor. Thank you. Okay, you are going to do coal. At least 40. Thank you. You can't... The trucks cannot pull from this thing. Now, in terms of water, how much water do you consume? 48 every 60. You could probably just piggyback off of this guy. No, you can't. Okay. Because it's going to be used there as well. So I'll need me another one of these. We can work with water desalination. That's going to take water from the ocean and use it in these processes that require regular water. It uses either a ton of energy or a ton of time. Neither are bad choices, but the thing is, at this case, I'd like to just keep our power consumption as minimalistic as possible. So I'm going to do something like this. Okay. That didn't connect anything. I said this before, like, it's really funny that the camera view makes me think I did a good job. Yeah, it's all connected. Hey. Oh, wait. And by that I mean none of this is connected. There we go. Okay, so there is our boiler. Done and done. This is going to produce 48 every 60. I need 6 every 60 and 3 every 60. We got plenty of stuff. I'm going to snag this. Maybe rotate it the other way. No, the other way again. Let's do something like this. So I could do this kind of neat. Nope, too high. This is just going to go across like that. And then we'll just grab it and pull it down. This level of control I thought was a little intimidating to get started with, but I really like it. Oh my god, I like it so much. Okay, there's that. Now we're going to hook up some storages to get started. So we're going to pull this over like this. This is our heavy. And this is our light. Wait, what? Oh, medium. Yeah, you want medium. Medium is over here. Unfortunately, that's going to muck up my system a little bit, but that's fine. It's not going to be perfect. We're going to change this several times. Not worried about it. I'm going to pull this right about there, I guess. And then just clunk, right? It matches. It's a 1-to-1. So that all works out. I'm going to do something like this. Okay. Not too bad. The end result is diesel. Now, without changing anything else, what we've accomplished is a 50% production bonus. With how much diesel we were making, is that enough diesel to run our base? Probably not, but that is already a big step up. Guy, what are you doing? Thanks. Glad we could have this chat. Diesel. The Diesel Weasel. You are heavy. Heavy. You're heavy. Yep. And you're going to be light. Light oil. Perfect. Okay. So that gets us quite a bit better from where we were. Is there anything else I need to do right now? Oh, I need better rubber production. Ooh, I got 5 bots attacking me at once. Hello, boys. And report. And report. And report. And report. Cool. That was easy. What was I talking about? Oh, rubber. Right. So we already have a rubber maker. I don't have sulfur, so this is still the best way we're going to be able to do this. The positioning's a little weird, but I don't want to break it down and rebuild it anyway. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that guy, and we're going to do... can't do it at the top. Okay, right about there. right? The color changed. Diesel. Yeah, that's fine. This can just shush. Okay, I'm gonna give everyone a hot minute to get that all built. That's a big cost. High supply of oxygen. We've already shut that off. Low supply of fuel gas. That's fine. Okay, I'm glad I didn't build a second anaerobic digester. That is something we might have to do eventually anyway, but... Yep, that's all nominal. Water's good. How are we on Unity? I only have 2 labs going. I have those 2 edicts still going. Electricity. That's something I'd like to get started on. We're doing great on health. No active diseases. Everything looks good right now. I have 51 workers. That's not bad. Do I have any idle... No, I don't have any idle diggers. Excavators. We have 2 excavators there. I have no I do have an excavator here. Here's what we gonna do. I'd like you to loose storage this. And then when that gets full, I'll pull the excavator out of that. That's looking busy, that's for sure. That's looking busy, that's for sure. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, I counted the 5. How's this coming along? Still at work? Yeah, seeding, seeding an empire is going to take some time. That's for sure. For sure. I'm actually going to pop 2 of these on. And you. We have enough lumber right now. And I want to keep that part of the industry going. We're low on coal. I say, quote-unquote, low on coal. Like, we're not hurting for it. But I'd like the numbers to be a little bit better. Okay. Output is full. Cool. Everything's plugged in. Now we're going to do this. We're going to pause this guy. Nope. Oh, that's sour water. Oh, I didn't take care of any of the waste products whatsoever. Oh, I'm very good at this game. What was I even thinking? I didn't even take care of any of the waste. We do have a waste thing. But what is this? This doesn't get rid of sour water, does it? No, it's wastewater. I think that doesn't matter. I can do this. I think. We're going to find out. I don't remember if that's a no-no or not. It takes a hot second for the liquid to propagate the pipe. Okay. Our first batch is coming off the thing. Wheat, mill, baking, and we already do have wheat seeds, so that's good. Oh, there we go. There's our first diesel. Our first real diesel. So, let's talk about the math on how this functions, right? For 60 oil... we're making 27 diesel. Let's just talk just that. For 60 diesel, we're making 36... or for 60 oil, we're making 36 diesel... and a bunch of extra stuff we can use later. Is there fake diesel? There is. There's Fool's Diesel. I don't know if that's true. There's Fool's Diesel. Don't be fooled by Fool's Diesel. Hi, this is JohnMegacycle. There's a lot of fake products out there in the world. Make sure that you're prepared. Talk to your loved ones today about fake diesel and the dangers of fake fluid product have place money. Just gonna keep hams are. It's Vin Diesel and Wim Diesel. My favorite action hero is Wim Diesel. Oh man, this Arbor Day, make sure you get to the movie theaters and Cue up with the action-fueled flick of Wim Diesel. Wim Diesel sounds like a terrible wizard. Wim Diesel. From the makers of Cruella de Vil comes Wim Diesel. Yeah. Dig it. I dig it. I love it. Alright. I'm waiting. I need this to... Oh, whoops. I did the wrong thing. Get this out of here. I cleared it instead of deleted it. Okay, you're waiting for products. Good stuff. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. And that goes away. That goes away. That goes away. And that goes away. Okay. All this should still be pumping and doing its thing and stuff. Output is full. Oh, I'm not... Wait. Wait. Are we out of steam? What happened? Steam high. No space. Okay. I think I'm dumb. What happened? Waiting for medium. Oh, sour water. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. This won't work. This won't work because this is a recipe like anything else. It's waiting for 60. It's literally waiting for 60. So we'll just do this. Yep. Alright, well, lesson learned. I think I have to relearn this lesson every single time, and that's okay. What's the height? 3? 2? I don't know. I don't know what this height is. It's height 3. Nope, nope. I know this is very confusing. I'm sorry. This camera angle is not conducive. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Come on down. Nope. Okay. The top one needs to be sour water. We could leave both recipes. But I'd rather not. There we go. Okay. All fixed. Yep. That's getting rid of... Can go away. That's getting rid of waste. And very soon this should be getting rid of sour. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Okay, can't cross the streams. Can't cross the streams. Lesson learned again. That's just dumping. Oh, whoa. Fuel station has run out of fuel. Hold on. What happened to our power? Max capacity 800. Oh, we have been making diesel, right. So that'll fix itself in a second. There's 36 diesel. That goes in. That does that. Yep, we've got some backlog. We're good. We're good for it. What I can do real quick is we can do a trade and just jumpstart the process. Hi, how you doing? I have some coal, for sure. I'll take some of that, thanks. Did you have sweet trade deals? You got chickens. I'll do some of that, just to jumpstart the process, sure. What I'm waiting right now is more construction level 2 blah blah blahs. Yeah, that's building up nicely. Then I'll be able to go and redo our power plant. because I haven't redone our power plant yet. The power plant's the last piece of this tech levels puzzle. Okay. I might have a problem with light oil already. Organic fertilizer, good. Sulfur processing, good, eventually. How do I deal with fertilizers, chemical plants, and paper, copper refinement 2, trains? I'm not ready for trains yet. It's going to be a while. For a while. Biofuel, gas, electric boiler. I was hoping I could just find it. Let's pause real quick. I'm looking for... It's maybe naphtha, NAP... Naphtha? Well, it's right here. I don't know why I'm trying harder. Cracking unit. Naphtha processing is under large vehicles. Oh, that is Tech 2 stuff. So it's going to be a while until I can even touch it. I'm going to pause this. At least I'm not dumping it in the ocean, right? That's the gimmick. I'm not going to dump this into the ocean. We're going to do Flipperoo. Thank you. In my first playthrough of this, what I did is I stored everything with conviction. I was like, there's better stuff for you. I'm not gonna waste a single drop. I'm gonna store it. And I had like 9 of the big level 3 heavy, and I think 14 of the big level 3 storages and everything, and it was a mess. It was an unfun mess. I was just throwing resources into storage, which again isn't bad. That matches my personality that I don't like to waste. But what it was also doing was just killing it. I could have spent those resources on something more helpful. You know, like unlocking the technology to process this stuff in the first place. That would have been kind of smart. But I was like, just 5 more minutes, just 5 more minutes, just 5 more minutes. That's all I was about it. Just so I was getting more storage and more storage and more storage. So now we're actually going to burn through some of it. Now that we've jumpstart the process, I stop that there. And this is going to look very similar. There's the connect. And there's the vent. So until this gets built, just keep making this stuff. We should be getting a boatload of diesel soonish. Oh, it's already been pulled and used. Okay. Ooh, we worked through all the alerts. I'm happy with that. We're going to cancel that. I'm going to put maybe 2 more storages of each. How much level 1 construction stuff do I have? Plenty, actually. How much does this cost? 30? Yeah, that's good. So here we are. 1, 2, 3. Let's start with that. And I'm going to copy your settings. There we are. I'm going to pull this out. One of the biggest things I could ever recommend to somebody who wanted to play this game, like just looking at the game, is the same advice I would give anyone who wants to play Factorio, is the same advice I give anyone who's playing Mindustry. Give yourself space. Give yourself room. Be very forgiving. You're not going to come up with the top tier min-max strat immediately. Give yourself some patience. Be patient with yourself. Be kind. Rewind. Organic fertilizer. Hot diggity dangs. Okay, let's take a pause. I wanted organic fertilizer so I'd have a way to deal with this compost. Now, how does that work? It is called a mixer. I wish I could click on that and it would just give me the item. Okay, that's fine. It's probably good that I find it anyway. Mixer is probably under food production. It is indeed. 100 kilowatts. Compost water equals fertilizer. There's nothing really I'm going to use fertilizer for a while. So this can look probably something like this. It is a U-shaped conveyor for sure. And it also requires water. I want that one, thanks. 36. I can only run this thing twice. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on that. I have other more important things I want to construct. That can just sit for a spell. I'm gonna micromanage this for a minute. Work down this diesel. In reality, you don't have to tell me when you're empty, because I'm gonna babysit this every single time. That goes away. Fuel station is out of fuel. Well, I am actually gonna work on that right now. You're not gonna believe it. This can also probably not worry, because I'm gonna be here babysitting this all the time. So I can get rearmed. Yeah, because how much does this work through? 36. Yeah, so I gotta wait here, what? Not even a minute. It's cool. I can be patient. High supply of construction parts, level 2. Awesome news. I like that very, very much. We're still really low on copper. I'd like another truck, probably. And the tree field is almost completely planted. Now, is there anything that can be harvested? 12 years, 20 a tree. Harvesting options 100%. 100% is fine, because I have saplings for days. Speaking of which, let's do that. So what I want to see is, are any of these ready for chop? I don't think so. I thought I got ahead of it enough. Okay, let's take another small break here. Okay. I've set up a bunch of this. What I'd like to do now is also set up some storage. You can go away, thanks. It is unit storage. To automate this somehow, right? First of all, yep, plenty of room. Perfect. You can't import, you can export. You can import, you can't export. Wood, thank you. Wood, thank you. Okay, so hopefully they'll cut and they'll dump it off right here. Output to belts, pipes only if above. Trucks keep full if under. Priority? This doesn't really have a priority storage. I kind of want this to be the middle ground. But right, we're still not quite ready yet. How much more lumber do we even have available? We have a fair amount. Y'all can go back to work. Sorry, I messed up some stuff. One truck assigned there. Cool. All right. Cute little baby diesel. Little baby diesel. Okay, we've worked on some stuff. Now let's talk about power. Power's not a difficult thing. It's just another thing I've been really waiting on until we had more supply and more everything. We're going to need a high-pressure turbine, which is going to take steam and make mechanical power. That mechanical power is going to spin a power generator for an amount, and any excess amount of the mechanical energy can be stored in a flywheel. So we're going to need some things to get this done and done correctly. What I'm going to need is a ready source of water, which we have one here, and I'd probably like to move somewhere else. Or utilize a different source, like right here might be perfect. The thing is, I'd like to use maybe the fluid boilers to keep this whole system running. So I think it's just going to be best suited right here, probably. Let's see here. High pressure. Nope, I keep hitting the wrong ding-danger because I'm very good at video games. There we go. So I'm just going to place everything, and we'll do the organizing later. So this produces 6 megawatts of mechanical energy. This eats up 3. So I think I want that after the flywheel. The flywheel can store 500 megawatts. Place all the things! Exactly. Can store 500 megawatt seconds of mechanical power as inertia from its spinning mass. It gradually loses power only when all other entities on the same shaft are idle, neither consuming nor producing mechanical power. I think I want, like, 2 of these? Now, I believe the tutorial for this said it doesn't matter, and it's just been so long since I played the game. I don't mind a refresher every now and then. Where are we at with that? Coal power plant. Doesn't matter how do you order the turbines and generators, as long as they're all connected to the same shaft, they all work together. Awesome. Okay, good stuff. We'll get another kind of turbine, a low pressure turbine, but we're not there yet. So right now we're producing 3 megawatts pretty poorly. This is eating up quite a bit of diesel, and it's kicking out a bit of air pollution. What I can do instead is take that heavy or that light and also push it through here to make it a little more performant, I'd say. We're going to go ahead and pause you. You make 48 every 60. Well, 6, 9 every 60. Oh, I could actually just use the same steam vent. Is this steam? 'Tis steam. Yeah, okay. I don't see why not, just to get the ball rolling. Yeah, pop it right over. Okay. So there's our steam. So I don't have to run another boiler. Awesome. That helps. Move over, please. Thank you. Steam high. Mech energy. I'm going to build one of these. We'll build another one later for sure. But this will get us from 3 to 6 megawatts. I can deconstruct the diesel stuff, or what I might do is I might set them to a much lower priority and have them as a backup generator. I wonder why it came down 1. Can we try that again? Thanks. I want this guy. Okay, that's bad. Oh, I see. I getcha. Pull this down a little bit. Again, be kind to yourself. If no one else is ever going to be kind to you, be kind to yourself. It sounds maybe a little weird, but I stand by it. We'll go like this. The steam comes in the top. Build up the stuff. Like that, maybe? I'm trying to save more of this room for the petrochem, which is just going to evolve and become monstrous over time. Can I have that? Thank you. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Oh, we didn't connect. Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong! There's a character, and there's an old cartoon. Let's start from the beginning. There's an old cartoon called Two Stupid Dogs. And it's a cartoon about 2 stupid dogs. And that's the lore. That's the rich lore behind it. There's a character, a gruff, mean man. It's just a gruff dude. And he has a very, well, that's not how this is supposed to work kind of attitude. Oh, how does this work? Oh, terrain too low. That's what I thought. Okay. He's a very gruff customer. And what he'll see is like a bird chirping, and the bird is chirping off key. And he'll be like, well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong! And just scream down this little baby bird. And it's dumb cartoons. I don't endorse such cartoons, but it's just a dumb thing I think about every once in a while. Well, isn't that cute? Yeah. Anyway, there's that. We're exhausting the low. That should be all I need for that. The only thing I'm really missing are iron plates, which we don't have a lot of. I should start thinking about redoing our iron and other manufacture parts. Yeah, we're going to have low supply of construction parts as a warning for a while. Okay, is this all done? You are still working. Good. And whenever you're done, I can get pause. 400 kilowatts is a big number. As maybe dumb as that is to say out loud, numbers are big. Yes, they are. When I'm only producing 3 megawatts, 400 kilowatts is a deal. Oh, you know what I'm going to do for right now? Oop. Those are low priority side projects. I probably need a third planter. I kind of figure we're going to be chopping trees a lot faster than we're going to be completed. Coal power plant. I'll take more vehicle parts, sure. Well, I built the power plant, but I didn't build any of the things to use the actual kinetics of it, so... Or mechanical? Mechanical. What's our next thing? Advanced oil processing? Burn excess? Burn excess? No, we use the stuff. Okay, we'll do that in a hot minute. Get it? Because we're going to burn it. I'm very smart. Okay, it is time for me for a stretch and a hydrate break. Urgh. Oh my gosh. Getting old has just been a weird adventure in its own right. Stuff that doesn't hurt normally hurts. Getting out of bed is an event. Just decrepit and old. Okay. We need this pipe built, we need this smokestack built, and we are good to party. So we're going to set this to general priority for workers assignment, electricity maintenance, and unity consumption. We're going to set this to 2. So the way I like to set it is I always leave 1 alone. I never use 1 unless it's truly critical and I need to fix something that snapped. Then it is, number 2 is generally, for me, power consumption, critical production, like food. Anything that has to be running 100% of the time no matter what. A good way to think of that would be like server rooms later on. Server rooms actually are used for AI compute, robotic compute, and if you don't have enough, a whole bunch of crap just shuts down. It's not ideal. Our diesel numbers are not really going up. What I'm assuming is we have a bit of a backlog we're feeding into. What else is that? Oh, so 2 is like critical processes. And then it kind of goes down the line like that. I'm going to trim you out. I'm going to set you to alert if less than 25%. But instead of building way more trucks and crap, I'd rather do stuff like this. There. Now that excavator's just been repurposed. How much saplings we still got? Oh my god, so much sapling. Awesome. 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 Beef, 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 beef. Have I talked about that this season? It seems like over the last like 4 or 5 years, I talk about the beef, 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 beef a couple of times. I don't know if I have. Well, I'll talk about it. There's a video on YouTube where there's an economics professor talking about the amount of effort required and profit received from growing either, I think it's like a ton of sugar beets or a ton of soybeans versus a ton of beef. And it's an economic conversation. Goods put in, goods received out, kind of a thing like that. So it's fairly straightforward conversation like that. But what somebody did is they recorded it. I'm gonna go find it. I always keep doing this. I'm just gonna go find it. It's from, I believe, the University of Michigan. And someone smash cut them saying the word beef like 150 times or something. Here we go. Here it is. Here it is. So they just smash cut the word beef constantly. So it's beef, 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 and then 1 pound of beef, 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 beef. It's it's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid, and I love it. Mine control has no mining designation. Wow, you guys machine gun through that. Okay, there's much coal to be had, but I like to chew on it in little chunks. So anyway, anytime I say the same thing over and over and over and over again, I find myself repeating. I like to say beef, 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 beef. It's just dumb. Remainder, yeah. Yep. Oh, thank you. Reminder, yes, yes, absolutely, thank you. Yep, okay, here we go. Oh, man. Water good. Water great. Oh, my bones are all crackly. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, we have a high amount of construction parts Mark II. The power plant is still not online. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and pause the link to the construction parts Mark II. What are we missing? Iron. Great. Just swell. I will redo our iron and copper manufactory soon. What is hurting my Unity? We're not getting enough water into the thing? Are we actually running low on the... No, we're not at all. Parity in, parity out. Are we just not pumping enough? 22.4. What is the velocity of a pipe? 60. Okay, let's check the other things and make sure that they're actually feeding everything. Output is full. Okay, well this is confusing. Water is flowing. Oh, I get what's going on. I bet you any money there's a harvest season. There's a harvest season, and then a planting season, and that's when it takes all the water. It's something like that. Really glad you both brought one part. Okay, so this is going to fire up. We're going to pause this. That's level 3, level 2. This is going to be set to production priority. There's so many levels. 11 is fine. Allow powering surplus consumers. No, I don't want that. This doesn't... Oh, auto balance, yeah. When enabled, the turbine will automatically pause when the shaft is nearly fully charged to prevent wasting input. Production will resume when the shaft's charge drops. Note that the turbine takes time to reach full power after starting. We are at 6 MWs. We're about to be. Once this fires up completely. Yeah, it's got to build up inertia. So I'm hoping is once this Gets to a point. These should just shut off. Yeah, they do. Perfect. Okay. There we go. 6 megawatts of 72 megawatts? Okay, well, it's still building up. So I'm just going to leave that be. The point is we're not consuming any more diesel. Tree harvester has no more trees to harvest. Do we have any more easily available? We do. I want all of this out of the way. Danka. Danka, danka. These look ready to go. And that's fine. I don't mind a fully mature forest getting started. Then what I could do is I could make coal, and that'd give us another surplus way to make, you know, coal. Uh-oh. So I kind of figured this was going to happen. Yep. I want to capture as much of the recycling as possible. Before, what would happen is the game would actually tell you, hey, man, you're out of stuff. What's after large vehicles? Oh, yeah, it was going to be naphtha and all that. Not ready for trains. Large generator? Oh, diesel. Okay. Give me... Oh, I got a bunch of stuff still back here. Settlement power. Vehicles management would be good. I'd love storage Mark II. Pipes Mark II. Food market Mark II. Oh, we can actually start working on ship stuff. Maintenance depot 2. There's a bunch. There's just so much stuff. Okay. This can probably be resumed. Okay, that's pushing those recycling bits down. Just to get ahead of the game, it's going to take a while before I'm going to be able to use the recycling. So I'm just going to do this right now. And I want you to tell me when you are full. So that's... Oh, that's going to freak out a bunch. Okay, never mind. Never mind. 75%? There we go. High supply of parts, low supply of parts. Okay, these are good alerts to have. High supply of construction. Is it... Hold on. Is it full or 75? Okay. What I don't want is I don't want alerts flashing on and off, on and off, on and off, because that doesn't help me accomplish anything. It's irritating at best. Large tree harvester. Oh man, what am I doing with my life? Okay. We got housing for another, let's call that 170 people. Oh, we're actually full up on veggies? Awesome. Okay. That's great feels. Super great feels. We're not killing it in the diesel department, though. I was hoping we'd do a bit more in the diesel department. Output is full. Oh, I'm full on heavy. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Notify a full. Notify a full. I don't ever want to be notified if I'm full on diesel. That should not be a thing. What I'm gonna do here, though... Probably also start burn... Oh, hold on. I got a quest I gotta finish. Once you'll get that built. I can't believe this sacrilege. Look up some way to get rid of all that delicious fuel. How about I don't do that? I'm deleting these the second this quest finishes. This is gonna be... Someone bring a Bic lighter or a Zippo... or a pack of matches. We're just gonna burn off this stuff for like 8 seconds, and then we're done with it. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, here we go. Okay, you're done. You're done. Cool, thanks. I'll accept this gift of assembly bits. Automate crude oil import. I'm not quite there yet, but there are some things I want to take care of. 240. Gah. Yeah, start repairs on the oil rig. So I've given a blanket order for the ship to start collecting parts for... Oh, thank you. For the repair job. So this is going to get... Where is it? Somewhere in here. Yeah, okay. So this is going to get the parts. We'll load the crew. We'll send it off. And then it'll just go repair the thing. So that's kind of how that's going to work. That's all fine. We're doing real well on parts. I'm really happy about that. So we're having these little ebb and flows, but things are flowing pretty well. Water is bad again. What I'm going to probably want is just bigger pipe for this part at least. So how far till bigger pipe? Okay, I don't waste... Okay, cool. I don't waste the research, right? I'm just going to cancel it again? Yeah, okay, cool. Turning this on and off, I'm sure, is freaking the game out. But it's important to know that I don't lose any research. There are some games that just is like, nope, your dudes stopped thinking about this for 5 whole minutes. Guess what? You don't have it anymore. And it's like, no! I needed that to do things. I needed it to do so much things. Okay, give me that. Thank you. Now, there's another thing I'm looking for called the compressor. Which will take red construction materials, which I'm not that far yet. There still is quite a bit of little things I'd like to get cleaned up before I really dive into that thing. Into that whole mess. How much oil do we have? 42%. Okay, that's not terrible. Okay, we're making our 6 megawatts. Those are just sitting. Cool. All right. So far we've redone our power. We've done some fuel gas action, which I'm going to pop this on real quick. Get that work down while I'm here. We got a bunch of the sapling stuff done, which is pretty incredible. Can I grind down saplings? I can't. Okay. So I'm going to add an empty in here just to buy us a little more time. Okay, let's see if we can do this. I've assigned all the tree harvesters. I'm going to remove all this. I know I already said I really wanted that all cleaned up, but I don't care anymore. I probably need a larger chunk of land to make this a little more self-sufficient. Just for giggles, I'd like to open up my... Yep, that's fine. I'm going to load up my old season. Season 2. Because that had a pretty sizable tree farming operation. I'd like to take a gander and see how that looks. It's been a minute. Okay. It is up here. I think we almost have the same amount of range. This is a little bit bigger for sure, but I think we might be pretty on point. What I'm using that one for is not only for lumber product, because we're going to need lumber for consumer goods, I think they're called. Luxury goods? Consumer... I can't remember. But I also want to make sure we have more than enough lumber all the time. I don't want to ever wake up tomorrow and be like, oh god, we cut all the trees. I have some construction parts? I do, awesome. So we're gonna do this. Yeah, 3 might be too much. We'll see. But what I'm hoping is they'll just dump off right here. Yep, there we go. Very efficient. So I don't need nearly as many trucks. So how many trucks do you have? Let's take a truck away. Take a truck away. Nope. Yes. Could probably just go down to 1 truck. That's friggin' incredible. 2 tree planters seems correct. For what we've got going on so far. Yeah, that's awesome. Now, I could do some trading. I could do some proper trading. Where's the trade button? There you are. Oh, cool. It has everything. Sure. I could do iron. Yeah. 1 more? There we go. Spend down that surplus. Why not? That is awesome. That is awesome. Okay, good. Once we get better pipes, that'll fix all that. Still doing the research. Good stuff. We have at least a little research going. Oh, we're actually making back on some diesel. Nice, nice. Storage. Pipes, cargo depots. I'm gonna just remove you. I'm gonna put you back. I do want better storage first. That will double our capacity over there instead of me building a bunch more stuff. Bunch more stuff. Some of these songs are really quiet. Let's put that audio a little bit more back there. Thanks. I could burn through some Unity. Yeah, I could burn through some Unity. I designed this so it could run 4 labs. So, why not? Why not, I say? Why not? I would like to just watch this. This is fun. Okay, some of the these trees are, like, literally just maturing. So how about this? Let's cut one of you down. Haha! I just caught what I said. Let's do this. Ding! Fries are done. And who just left? You can have a 3rd truck. Cool. There's that. Alright, for pipes, level 2. Let's see here. Does it tell me? This is 60. 60 a second. This is... Nope. Nope. Oh, I see. It's 1 a second. This would be 3 and some change. Okay, cool. Much better. And you're doing 48. So this part... There's an upgrade tool. Hold on. Is it Control or Shift? I thought there was a way to upgrade everything that it's connected to or something. This gets upgraded. The spine of it. The spine of it is what gets upgraded. And that's already being upgraded. Cool. Alright. That should very well take care of some of our stuff. And you can pause. And you can pause. So this should probably skyrocket, right? Yeah, I would call that skyrocketing. All the water has to fill the now added gaps, but yep. I would call it some nice work for sure. For sure. Now, Unity. +1, perfect. There's a garbage truck behind me. I'm gonna mute. Okay, it's scrammed. How are we doing for space? Man, I was actually hoping this was going to be a lot more built out by now. Yep, load crew. And send the ship to deliver it. Awesome. Ship designer? We don't have any research yet. Also, I would like that to get started. Ding, what happened? Cargo depot. Hot diggity dang. What is this thing? Oh, large smokestack, okay. We also have large vehicles, which I want to get a little more stability in before I crack on with that. Do I have... No, I don't have any concrete. I have a bunch of lumber, though. Oh, it does cost Unity to do trades as well. That's fine. I should take a look into how to make that better, because we're still using the real crap process for it. Okay, we are up to assembly level 3s. That's cool. Okay, I'm looking for how to make better concrete. So, concrete mixer uses cement mix and sand and crushed slag. A rotary kiln will take limestone, coal, and make cement. 3. It is much more performant. It is twice as performant at the cost of more energy and more workers. We have the workers. We have the energy. We certainly have the construction material. Let's start to make this a thing. So, I'll need 1 kiln and 2 mixers and... Oh, that just makes the slabs. Okay, awesome. We'll build this on this side of the track, I think. It would make most sense to put it here based on the location of this, but not really worried about it. Okay, let's grab y'all, flip you over. Okay. Yes. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Love it. Okay. I like to usually do my builds backwards. So I'm doing the final product and not what's coming before it. It's just a lot easier that way, I think. Concrete slab. Trucks don't need to fill this at all. And then water is going to be somewhere. Yeah, okay. It's over there. It's going to come over here somehow. I don't have... Oh, you know what I should probably do? In addition to all the stuff? I should probably do something like this. Yeah, okay. How do I remove surface? There we go. What I'm going to do right now is so that they don't build anything, I'm just going to pause this stuff. This effectively puts it in planner mode, so nothing really happens about it. I'm building some ramps because we're going to get into larger vehicles very soon, I'd like to fool myself into thinking. And it's just going to be a real pain in the rumpus to move stuff around. So this I would like... Probably like that. And we're just gonna... remove more surface, and the surface is going to be repainted here. Now, you might be like, why do I do that? Because I'm going to grab water from here, and I'm going to loop it down here. And it's just going to make it suck less. Okay. So I'm actually going to put this something like there. And I'm actually going to go into planning mode. Planning mode is... I'll show you exactly what it does. It builds stuff in this... transparent white or whatever. That way no one will build the thing. So you can take your time in this mode, have a good time with it. Just have a good time with it, why not? 6 water every 60. A regular pipe would be perfect. Ba 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 ba. Looks like that connects both of it. Awesome. I got this really close, so hopefully I can just... how do I want to do this? Nope. I don't want everything overflowing like that. Yeah, okay, that's actually a little bit better. Okay. I don't mind if much of this gets nested and weird, as long as the trucks can still do the truck thing. Okay. Somebody explain this to me. What what happened here? I I can't even. I can't. Oh my god, no! Is there a stop deconstruct button? Cancel deconstruction. Hot Jones. Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, cool. Exactly like it says in the tin. Awesome. Yeah, you nailed it. Well... Slow clap. Well done. Okay. So... this... I want this process to be doubled once it's done. Is it U-shape? Oh, it's packaged. Okay, cool. And I needs me an exhaustomatron. A smokestack I'ma have. Okay, limestone and coal. Should be pretty simple, right? Are any of these elevated? No. There are some of these that are elevated. What's a good example of one so you know I'm not crazy? The Crusher. The Crusher uses the power of gravity. I'll just unselect this. You feed it at the top, and it crushes it and spills it down. This doesn't look like maybe it would work, but it does. But it's one of the things to just watch out for. Some of the things have... They activate the power of gravity. So, anyway. What else do I need to make this system work? We'll have the cement. I need sand. I need slag crushed. I took care of the water. I didn't really consider the other stuffs. So maybe let's do that before I get too crazy about this. So we're going to do gravel, manufactured sand. Manufactured sand and slag. Crushed slag. So what I'm going to need is oh, yep, I still on planning mode, thank you. I'm going to need another process. I'm going to need a crusher. I'm going to need me some loose storage for sure. Okay. I want you to make rock into gravel, gravel into manufactured sand, slag into crushed slag. Okay, slag into slag crushed. 24 every 60. We need 3 every 60. Perfect. One of these is just going to go absolutely ham on the whole thing. So, here's how this is going to fly. Let's go right about here. Because like I said, I want to be able to duplicate this process. So, let's just do it for space. Yeah, something like that is going to work out nice. Alright, so you're going to ask for all the slag. And I'm going to ask you to keep it full. Full-ish. Full-ish. Now, we do have some interesting transport things. Does this work? Okay, I'm not really too sure how this works. I was really hoping, I was honestly hoping with all of my heart that was going to work just like that. Okay. You can just go away. U-shape lift. Is it... That's not what I wanted to do. Do I drag it? No, that doesn't... Oh, not life. Not lift? It's not even in the codex? Crap. Yeah, I'm not seeing lift. Both up and down. Okay. So I click it once. Oh, there we go. Okay, got it. Hot dang. All right, awesome. In the olden days, what you had to do is... I'll show you. It was a mess. So this is what comes out, right? If I need to go up 1 square, you do this. It was dumb. I hate it. But no, this works out great. Okay, perfect. And then... Like, that's it. It's just going to be another one. I want to leave space for expansion. So what would expansion look like? Oh, it's blocking itself. Okay. Come on now. So that would be the middle. I'm pretty okay with this. I'm very okay with this. That's excellent. Okay, cool. I'm going to leave these in planner mode. And I'm probably never gonna... I might not ever activate them. But it's good to have it. And now that we have a little more resources and it's not so desperate for us to get like power online and stuff, I can do a little more... theory crafting's not the right word, but I can have a little more fun with it. This is going to be... crushed slag. Oh, slag crushed. Okay, that makes sense. Never fill it ever, 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 ever. Ever, 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 ever. Okay, so this is its own process. Man, I don't know how to lay out 3 items like this without it to be just an absolute cluster junk. How fast is a belt? 60. Okay, perfect. So we'll do some really stupid stuff. Stay tuned. Oh, you know what? I just had a thought. I know, it hurt. What if... Work out for me. How do you, No, it says it moves items up and down. I want to move an item down. Oh, there we go. Hey! Pay dirt! Yeah, words are tough. I personally don't trust them. That is so good! That is so good. Oh my god. I've been a fool. Well, I didn't know this stuff existed, actually, so I'm not the fool. That's all I'm going to say about that. This goes up one. That is dope. That is compact. That is clean. That is clean living right there. That is straight up clean living. I love that. Okay. I had to do those 19 steps to do this next step. That's terrible. I know. It's terrible. We'll move this over a bit. I'll probably... Oh, crap. There's no undo button. No! There's no undo button. It's fine. I wasn't that attached to it. Only terribly. This, that. Oh, I didn't actually accomplish much anyway. It's fine. So... We're going to spread out a bit here because this is going to be our real resource repository. So I'm going to start here with the inns, and then the storage basins here, and then they'll go down the line with whatever they need. So I know that's not helpful word-wise, but hang on. Just hang on to it. Okay, which one of these gets the this? With the idea that I'm going to double it later anyway. Let's take a gander and see how much space that'll use. It's only going to be, like, right about here. Like, I don't need a terrible amount of space. I want to give myself plenty of room. Yeah, something like that would be great. This looks like this. Is it shift? No. Good. Okay, that's one part of the puzzle. We already have the water. And then that. Alright. This thing, you produce how much? 3 every 60. You need 1.5 every 60. Okay, so this math already checks out in some regard. That looks like that. Which one of you is flat? You're flat. You're at 1? Okay. There we go. What I find really incredible about this game is much of it that I'm playing is in pause mode, which I have no problem about. It's not an issue at all. I just kind of find it interesting how much of it is paused. The answer is a lot. I'm going to pull this back just a little bit for coal and limestone. Because what I'm going to eventually do... Limestone... say 80. And coal, let's say 40. What was the ratio again? Oh, God. Okay. 160 and 40 is fine. If I want to duplicate this over, like That. I wanna tussle with the logistical problems right now, as opposed to later. So this is gonna look like that. And this is gonna look like that. This is gonna look like that. This can just figure it out on its own. Perfect. Great. Done. Amen. No questions. No questions. No concerns. Okay. You. Cool. Okay. I have crushed slag. I have cement. Cement and concrete are two different things. You use cement to make concrete. I'm also missing manufactured sand. Now, how do I manufacture sand? Do I just crushed things again? Manufactured sand. I'm already doing that. Quartz crushed. Manufactured sand is gravel. Okay. So I'm gonna need a few of you boys. You're taking gravel and making manufactured sand. You're going to take rocks and make gravel. So this happens once, and then I need 3. So, I'm going to grab you. So it'll look something like this. Yeah, that's kind of all there is to that. So let's see if we can make this look nice, yeah? Oh, okay. That works for me. I need a U thing. That kind of works. Oh, nope. It don't. Oh, it almost did. Hold on. Yeah. I think that looks pretty dope. We can trim this up a little bit. It can look like that. If I wanted to stagnate this, we could pull this back 2 squares or whatever. I don't know if I get anything out of that. Probably not. So this is going to come back to about there to make it linear. 8 every 60. How much do I need? Oh, it's stupid overkill. I love it. Yep. Can I have that? Thanks. I'm going to move this up to about there. U-shaped conveyor. This doesn't super matter. Nope, that was right. Thank you. Could throw a balancer, but I don't care. This makes 8 every 60, and this moves 60 every 60. We're fine. Ratios be danged. There's not really anything we need to do here. Ratios be danged. That's my new tattoo. I'm gonna get that on my left shoulder. Just ratios be danged. Born to be danged. Okay, you need rock. And rock. Yep, same deal. Crank it to the limit. 160 I think is reasonable. So to make this all lined up really nice, I gotta move you up 2. And Nico has opinions? Chill out, will ya? I do apologize if you hear Nico. He's on some new medication, and he's not super happy about it. But I tried to explain to him several times it's for his health and his well-being, and I love him, and I care about my boy. He's still sometimes hanky-panky, so I do apologize. If you hear me being quiet, I'm going to try to actively mute. I do have a noise gate set up. I do have everything, but what he likes to do is he likes to get right next to me. He puts his hands on my armrest, and he just tells me everything that's going on in his day. And then Zenly made fun of me, and then I don't know what to do anymore, Dad. It's like, okay, son, I still love you. And then I wanted a cabbage, and I don't even know what a cabbage is. Okay, son, I still love you. Just like, that's the kind of conversation. Welcome back, Nedved. Welcome back. Okay, this... That's correct. Oh, it is correct. So I'm getting everything nice and connected and worked out before I need it. One thing that really got me in Season 1 when I was playing this was I didn't know anything about the game. I jumped in, I had fun with it, I'm like, we're gonna learn this together, seat of our butts, let's go. And that was a lot of fun. But because I didn't know much about the game, what was ultimately happening is there was a lot of stuff I was like, okay, I made this work. I'll come back to it later. There's a lot of stuff I need to do. And so what I'm doing now is being a little older, wiser, smarter, whatever, is I recognize now pitfalls I had before. So what I want to do is I want to make sure that we ramp up production as able when I'm when I'm in the thick of it, this is easy. But if I gotta go and come back in 3 hours and be like, who wrote this code? Who who even like just angry? It's like, how did this ever work? Kind of a thing. This isn't slag crushed. This is manufactured sand. I've written some code. I have a Discord bot. My voice just cracked. A Discord bot for the Megacycle Entertainment Discord server. It's a very simple bot. It checks for naughty words. It sometimes reacts to messages randomly. It puts out reminders when servers are being rebooted. It's very simple, but there are times when I'll have like a great idea. I'll go machine gun through a bunch of stuff, and then I'll come back like a couple days later, and I'll be like, "Hey, John, no one can join the server." And it's like, "Oh, well, we have a command. You have to read the rules, and you run a command, and that's how you join the server." It's like, "Oh, I didn't mess with that code." And I'll be like, "I'll look at it." And I look at him like, "Oh my god, who even any of this? Who even any of this?" So we're gonna unpause this, and now it turns that wonderful blue, and that'll signal this stuff to get built. So what I need to build out at a minimum is 1 layer of supply. So that can get built out. I don't need that. This is more than enough for this whole process. I only need 1 of these actually. And this also. No, I want... Okay, maybe that'll just figure itself out. I'm unsure. There's all that. Oh, I'm doing 1 of these. So hold on. That. Yep. Good. 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 Okay. We'll check the pipes. The pipe in heavens. That's all good. I think that's everything. Now, what I'd like to do is I have slag already here ready to go. I did not specify... Oh, I did. Isn't this slag? Yeah, this is slag. So what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to run this over to here. Rock. Your slag. Right, okay. So we'll do the vehicle ramp. I was really not doing vehicle ramps during our first season, and I never did anything aesthetically. So this is nice, taking a look at the same-ish game and having a little fun with a bit of the aesthetics. So that can just go all there. We're going to say that. And I'm going to get out of Build-A-Mo mode. Blarg. Blarg, blarg. Okay. That is going to absolutely bankrupt my economy, and that's fine. Or my industry. My industry. One thing I also noticed is this looks like the demand. The thicker white line seems like what is inside the facility, and this seems to be what is being claimed, or called, or built, or spent, or whatever. Yeah, we have a low amount of parts. Yeah, you have no idea. Low limestone. Yes, that actually is now a legitimate problem. How are we on? We're very good on that. We're very good on that. I'm going to kick down coal by 1. And I'm going to kick-a-poo that for 2. Thanks. Ding! Storage level 2. Awesome. I'm not going to do anything else until we get some of this handled. Buffers and storages can be mighty powerful, but they can also be mighty crippling. What do you mean by that, John? Oh, thanks for asking. I'll tell you. In games where you have variable production for whatever reason, right? For this next 5 minutes, we're going to overproduce, and then it's going to slump for 5 minutes, and then it's going to, like a logarithmic kind of a wave, you know what I'm saying? Buffers can help even out that fluctuation. Good move. The thing to be really careful about when you rely on those situations and mechanisms too heavily is what can happen is you're relying on that, and when you are underproducing for too long and you're eating your buffer, if you just run completely out, you'll realize that, oh man, I have been underproducing for a very long time. That's an issue. I'm actually going to do this for now. So production is critically important in games like this, but having buffers can be a big help and keep things moving a little bit more smoothly. Yep, load that up with slag, baby. Load that up with slag. Everything is producing? No. We're out of the thing I'm trying to make better. What are you missing? Limestone. Okay, let's do a little trading and get those numbers back up. Perfectly fine. Okay. Yep, perfectly fine. How are we doing on lumber anyway? You're a planter, you're a planter. Wow, I thought I burnt through. No, don't keep full necessarily. Ultra video. Yes. Oh, yeah. First of all, welcome. Sorry, how rude of me. Welcome. The UI is all nice and cleaned up. There's a lot of confusing parts I had about things, I thought, and that's all cleaned up. This is a little more self-explanatory. The in-game tutorial has been polished. Like, I've gotten to not the trains and not, like, any of the new research and stuff, but the game still feels incredible. This is, yeah, much neater. Yeah, absolutely. The only thing that I am having problems with is me. Like, I haven't played the game in a year. I did my Season 2, my second playthrough, like a year and a half ago or something, whenever that dropped. So now I'm doing this. This is Season 3 for me, Update 3. And I'm having a really great time with it. So it's just getting my feet wet again. But yeah, all in all, really, really enjoying it. This is definitely a game that I recommend to as many people as possible. You know, if you like Mindustry, if you like Factorio, if you like whatever, I also recommend this. And there's just so many, it's so good. It is so good. I'm gonna need this. And hello? There we go, thanks. Okay, we have a high amount of recyclables. I definitely want to keep these things as much as possible. What is the upgrade cost? Not terrible. Let's go backwards. Give me one upgrade, please. Okay. This is almost all ready. Oh, we're making our first crushed slag. Awesome. I definitely need more storage for the level 1 construction parts. Without a doubt. But all these little vehicles, these little ants are just going to scurry around a bunch. And that's going to be that. What I'm going to use this for is I'm going to use this to burn off this heavy. And we already have some water. Thank you kindly. And that can just hook right into there. I'm going to set you to heavy oil. Oh. It just automatically does the thing. Okay, cool. Whatever. Great. So that's going to work down that heavy. The terraforming is incredibly well implemented. I agree 100%. The terraforming really plays well with the game's core discipline and core concepts. Oh, I did not... Oops. I did not unpause that smokestack. Cool, limestone coming in. Awesome. Coal's gonna take a while for sure. Let's keep you to 180. Okay, how's everything? That's running. Full boat. That's getting rid of slag automagically. Awesome. Managed forest is going through. We have a bunch of trees. I could do way more trading if I need to. That's been a real solid stopgap. And we have so much... Oh, is this gonna die because no rain? Crops will survive up to 10 months. Okay. Just to keep this a little more backed up, because I super duper don't need stuff. Okay, that's all good. Quick overview of stuff. Okay, do I need more? I do. This doesn't have to Oh, it does actually need to keep full, because it's feeding everything else. Let's do a little more trade. This is another really big reason why I wanted to get as pushed into lumber product as possible, so I can have these little stopgap measures. Okay, that should do good. It should do good. It should do well. I know we don't have any research right now. I'm waiting for this to get upgraded first. And it's not going to be because I paused this, so we're waiting. I definitely have a much stronger sense of control over the first time I played. I need this to be urgent. Thanks. I need to start burning through this heavy oil. Because we're out of light? Yeah, we're out of light. We burned through it all. And we're full on diesel. The diesel's the important bit. I might actually build a second storage for that. Good old diesel weasels. High recyclables. Cannot store all tree saplings after harvest. Yep, that's fine. What I'm actually going to do... Can I harvest now? I can't. Oh, because there's nothing planted. And there's nothing planted. We'll say, let me know when we are less than 50%. Thanks. I don't really need to know anything past that. Okay, settlement power, maintenance depot level 2, storage level 2, yep. Okay. Doesn't this require level 1 parts? Oh, it's level 2. Rubbish. Okay, that's fine. I unpause that. Are we not sorting rock? We are. I guess we're not really making a lot of rock. You. Nope, you had it right the first time, mate. Sure. There, okay. Trucks can still make their way around. That'll just expedite the rock to get over there. I'm kind of under the assumption we just have a ton of rocks sitting around, but maybe that's not correct. What can be dumped here? No. There's not really a lot of rock. So one of two things is true. Either we're not getting a lot of rock, or the second thing that's occurring is we are purging it immediately, and there's just no rock available. Yep. Okay, that'll get us caught up. I'm gonna pause you for a bit. Work through some of this heavy. Okay, power's great, everything's great. High storage of recyclables. Once this gets upgraded, we'll do something about that. It should have. We have enough. 24. Okay, someone just plucked it up. You did. Okay, we're gonna go from 200. I thought these things used to hold like 360, and then you doubled it and it's 700. I thought there was more storage. I don't remember storage being so tiny. That's okay. Okay, stop freaking out. 75%, thanks. What I'd love is a compactor, and for the compactor, what I need is level 3 construction materials. I'm not quite there yet. But what we're going to pull out of these recyclables are going to be whatever was needed to make the stuff. So we're talking mech parts and electronics, so that's very easily going to be iron and copper scrap. So it'll be another process that we can make self-sufficient for ourselves. Okay. So I'm just going to kind of observe this a little bit to see if we can get an idea of how much rock is coming out. There really is not much rock. How much do you need? You need 24 rock. That's fun fortunate. And how much is this? Like 4? Yeah. Okay. Given a moment of observation, I see that rock in general is difficult to acquire for some reason. Okay, hold on. What are you holding? Slag? Slag is going to be probably the most common thing. Yeah, this is going to be full AF. Even from this one process. Okay, what else can I do to make not... Oh, it's probably just harvest regular sand, right? If I don't use manufactured sand, I could just use regular sand. I didn't want to spit up another mining process yet. It only uses 3 manufactured sand, though. And this goes 24 to 24. Then 8. Okay, so 24 is actually a lot of processes. Am I in a hurry for it? I could buy a little more until we make ends meet. I kind of really want to not spin up sand. Sand is actually right over here. So totally doable. We have a lot of it. Not that big of a deal. But I'm always a little cautious about spinning up new systems. Okay, we're good on our Unity. I was going to spin up a power settlement connector, but I don't think I need to right now. What I can also do... There we go. I do have more flooring being made over here. So that's kind of probably where the rest of that stuff went. Gonna also most likely need a little more tree plant area. Just so I don't have you guys sliding around. In the second update of this game, what I was having was something really interesting happen. Let's see if I can explain it. I would have, for whatever reason, an excavator. When I save and reload the game, the excavator... Oh no, how did it work? It was after playing for a while and saving and reloading fixed it. But an excavator would be like, I need to harvest a bunch of copper right now. And they would start moving in this direction. And they would get stuck moving in this direction. And they would just move right up the mountain. And then right down the other side. And no terrain would block them. They would just... Goodbye, my people need me. And just go. All the way to Narnia. So saving or reloading the game, helped and fixed that, and it got its brains about it. I think I saw somewhere in the change notes that was fixed, but it would be just something that just happens. I don't think it's anything that I ever knew how to reproduce. But yeah, the excavators at least would be like, later, nerds, and then just leave. Just the weirdest thing. I'm gonna pop this on. And pop that on. Work through some of that fuel gas. Aside from no rock, we still only have 4 in here. Oh, it's happening. I don't like how slow it's happening, but it is happening. Oh, I know what I could do. Oh, I do already have it set to fill this all the time. Alright. I'm going to take a second and get up out of my chair and stretch. While we're doing that, we'll find and just enjoy the fuel gas being turned into diesel. Oh man, a good stretch. Oh, my friendly reminder. Be good to your body, you've only got one of them. Unless you figured out how to turn into an android or a cyborg or whatever, and if that's the case, let me know. Am interested. Am interested. But yeah, every hour, I get up. Well, I don't always get up, but sometimes I just give it a good stretch. But yeah, right now I'm waiting for this fuel gas to work out. This is a good time to just get up, stretch the legs. I mean, you can still buy me a stretch and hydrate, but call this one on the house. This one's on the hoose. Oh, man. Getting to my age, you could stretch your arms, and you could crack your back. It's just like, not even the right part of the body I was trying to stretch, but... Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. Oof. This game definitely has a 5 more minutes vibe to it. A week ago, I saw that Timberborn was on sale, and I haven't played Timberborn yet. But it's a game that's been recommended to me, and I was like, I could get into that. I could get into Timberborn. And then I went through my Steam bits, and I was like, oh man, Update 3's coming out. Timberborn can wait. I was cracking my back. I'm not in your age, I think. Yeah, you are way younger than I am, for sure. Okay, we got to do something with this compost. This has been a little nice side project, this whole thing. So let's see here. Let's do this. Compost. I can turn it into fertilizer with water. I think I've gotten that research. Yeah, we have plenty of water available. I just turned 41, actually. 2 weeks ago was my birthday. Yeah, I just turned 41. Yep, compost and water. Oh, how do I do it? In a mixer? In a mixer. Mixer is a waste management? No, it's a food production? It's a food production. Okay. So I want another room for this. Oh, fair enough. Flippy-doo. So I want this to look like this because I want to build another storage. I always want to assume I've got to build a little more storage than I ever need. So anytime... I thought you were quite a bit younger than me. That can't be right. Is it? This is at 0 height. Ha, got him. I guess you did. Well done. Oh, okay. I always assume you to be a young pup. An absolute renegade. Young man ruling the streets. I have no idea. Let's clear that out a little bit. What I'm actually going to do is cut this. Give the old flipperoo. That works out perfectly. Sorry, not this time. Oh, that's fine. Then I can do another storage there if I need to. And that's it. Fertilizer is a liquid. So what I'm going to do is probably chuck it... I want to save room for another one of those. I guess I'll just put it right here, really. Nope. Is this level 1? No, I don't need pipe 2 for this. There's no way to downgrade pipe, is there? Under construction, cancel construction. I don't need the throughput. And if I don't need the throughput, it's a waste of materials to do anything else. So I need pipe numero uno. Let's go 3 high. I'm feeling fancy. Let's go 3 high. There's that. If you could turn into fertilizer, that'd be awesome. Okay, we're going to produce how much fertilizer? 48 every 60, needing 36. We're going to burn through this in like a heartbeat. There's not really a thing for this. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. These level 1s only require regular construction materials. The level 2s require level 2 construction materials. So I'm trying to be just conscientious of where my resources are being placed and how often I'm using them and whatever. Making everything level 2, super fancy, super fine, but if there's no real justifiable need for it, I don't want to use it. Okay, so I do have a small problem, is I don't know how to get the fertilizer back. Oh, yes I do. Let's line this up real nice. I don't really play these industry games with any aesthetics in mind, so this is actually really nice to give it like a proper thought. About something like that. I'm gonna go... Oh, I actually want vegetables to get the first pick. So hold on. No, hold on. No! That was all correct for a moment. Okay. Yep, perfect. So, level 3? Quit snapping to stuff. You're making me nervous. You're gonna snap to something and then I'll be like, what the heck happened here? What in the world happened here? Okay, this is exactly what I want. Stop. How about there? And I'm gonna pause because vegetables are something I only have 2 plots of, so I'd like to max those out a little bit. Just snap it. It is snapping to everything. Okay. This one I'm going to put an alert for notify if greater than 75. Means I got to come down here and unpause it and do a little bit of work. So we're making a fair amount of organic fertilizer. This is set to... Oh, I have it set to full. Yeah, let's do that. This game doesn't have conditional circuit logic like it is in Factorio. So when it ultimately comes down to it, you can't turn on and off machines based on demand or anything like that. Okay, so y'all are getting... Okay, it takes a while for it to go through the system. So we will make 6 every 60 average production. Once this organic fertilizer hits, we should be able to make a bit more. So you just hang out over there. Why are you empty? What happened? Oh, there we go. How does this all work? Oh, I set a target fertility, right. Let's say 70%. That will use the fertilizer. Amount of soil fertility gained from each... Okay. I'm going to pause. The amount of soil fertility gained from each unit of stored fertilizer depending on the type of fertilizer used. So we get 1 fertility per 1 fertilizer. What if I do this? Needed 9%. Let's aim at 80. Let's spend some of this down a little bit. And 80%. Okay. Not terribly incredible gains, and that's fine. What I want to do is I want to just burn through some extra product I have. And I'd rather burn through some extra product than waste it. So this worked out great. Okay, good. That'll be empty in a moment. This is actually full. Okay, that's dope. Hit me up with another one. No bring, no drop. No bring, yes drop. Okay. I call that some proper business. You can pause, you can pause. Okay, that's all done. What else are we doing here? More construction parts. More rocks. Has any of this worked at all yet? It does not look like it. I'll need a more sustainable way to work through rock. Oh, actually, hold on. We're sorting gravel. Oh, shoot. Okay. Just thought of something. Gravel, gravel, gravel. There you are. I forgot gravel was another thing that we were actively chunking through. Now the problem is with this layout, this doesn't really help. Huh. What is a way I could do this that would still utilize the system without shattering everything? Gosh, I don't think there's a way. So we'll... I'm gonna grab a copy of this. Build mode. Chuck that there. And we're gonna nuke up to that. And that. Okay. This is actually pretty close to what I wanted, but you can't really shift stuff around while it's built. Oh, you can't use the cut tool when it's built. You can't really do more shifting. You gotta nuke it and rebuild it, which is fine. What am I trying to do here? I want a balancer. This is going to be a U-shaped balancer. No? Okay, maybe I can't use it out of the machine directly. Oh, that's exactly what the issue is. Okay, cool. Then... that looks like that. We're going to prioritize the rock, because it is very rare for us to have it. And we're going to use up that gravel real sweet. So, let's wait for that to get deconstructed. And now I'm going to grab... this. That's going to look like that. And I'm going to grab these fellas. That still actually looks really good. I really, really like it, actually. Okay. So, you can go away. I'm gonna unpause some stuff. Let's start on that. I'm gonna leave the game running on slow for a minute here. I'm gonna get up and get some more water. So I'm just gonna leave this to build, and I'll be back in just a minute or two. Alright. Got my wata. What are you doing? Well, you built yourself in there. There we go. Whew. Let's see here. So tell me there's at least some gravel. How's that? Cool. Better. I like it. Now this is going to be an absolute pain in the butt for no reason. No. You know what? That's fine. Maybe? I still want them to be able to get to... No, I don't... No, don't collide with yourself. Go down one, fool. I'm cool with that. Okay, so that means... gravel and rock should be fairly predominant still. But alright, that incorporates gravel into the process. High supply of construction. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Well, you got one more. What do you call this one? Okay, now you don't have any trees to harvest. Yep, this has to be a little bigger for this to be a continuous, forever process. That's all fine. Okay, how many things do I have? I have plenty. Upgrade. Yeah, do the whole kit and caboodle. Why not? Okay, now that that's all handled, let's talk about research. Food market level 2 can store one more type of product. No real big deal there. The compactor would be cool. We're seeing trains. It's going to be a while till I'm dealing with trains. Vehicle management would be great. Ship weapons, ship armor. So we can actually get a little more combative. That'd be cool. I guess... just grab... that would help us with sulfur. Oh, we need sulfur for acid. Acid is required for copper purification. Let's just knock out a bunch of generic crap right now. I don't really have a clear direction. High supply of construction has no available blah blah blahs. Well, I can fix that real fast. Hey, I wasn't done. I wasn't done. How about that? And let's get some flat time going on. Yeah, just clear cut the whole thing. Awesome. High supply of thing. Not enough blah. There you go. This guy also doesn't need 3 trucks. Thanks. I think I've also, in general, been doing a lot better when it comes to trucks and volume. Definitely the first time I played, I was like, all the trucks! Why wouldn't you all the trucks? Like, anytime I got a notification of anything having to do with trucks, it's like, yeah, all the trucks, man. All the trucks. Whoops. Isn't that cute? There we go. We're actually working through this. Holy crap. I'm probably going to do another quick purchase of concrete. Okay, cool. That works. What I might do is something just flatlining the land. Just for the sake of getting some more stone and nonsense. You also need to do gravel. Okay, I'd like you to do something else. There are no resources here. There's a little limestone. There's mostly going to be dirt and gravel, and that'll help out with that. Rock, awesome. Okay, good. You should be bringing that right over here for processing, my guy. Ding! Oh, okay, you're going to get fuel. Fine. Okay, I just want to make sure you're not just dumping off stuff I need. Dirt, slag. Yep, that's fine. We have a king's ransom worth of slag. Okay, now we're kicking it. Yep. Yep, beautiful. Alright. I knew it just took a little bit of finagling to get the process going, and actually I'm probably going to want to upgrade these. Because we're going to have a ton of stuff in short bursts. Coal, eh. Limestone, also, eh. But everything else is just going to be, we're going to have right now a ton of rock. Just an absolute ton of rock. And then we're going to have nothing once we hit iron again. So yeah, get that upped. Okay, hold on a second. Some designations outside of... That's a dumping designation. That's within designation. That's within... Oh, these. Okay. Yep. Better? Yep, okay. That took care of that. Too much light oil. Awesome. Thank you. Pause. Unpause. Oh, whoops. Pause. Unpause. There we go. That'll burn through some of that light. Don't tell me when full. Tell me when 75. Thank you. Cool. Alright, what have we researched? Vehicles management. Vehicles management. Oh, they're called barriers. Okay. Neat. Not super interested, but might be interested. Is this to be built yet? Yeah, it is. Okay. Our concrete is still bad, but hopefully it's going to be a lot less bad really, really quick here. That looks good to me. The water doesn't seem to be... Good day, shotgun. The water doesn't seem to be as flowing as much as I'd like. What happened? Empty? Full. Alright. Who's been messing with this thing? Oh, for God's sake. I'll just spend the Unity, it's fine. Chuck, and I think you'd really like... I think you'd really like this game. Yeah. Different Factorio, but really good? I don't know how else to say it. Okay, we have water now? Cool. Who knew if they build all the effing pipes, it'll actually make it to its destination? I had no idea. Okay, what do we have a lot of? Still this rock. The learning curve is more of a cliff. It's actually... They actually have a full tutorial in here. Boop. Item codex, ship weapons, finally. There's a full... Let me find the button. There's a full, tutorial with everything. So, like... I don't know. Iron smelting, arrows, everything is all pointed out. This is what you need to connect. This is what this does. This is whatever. It's really good. Not to say, like, version 1 was bad, but, like, they found stuff they wanted to improve, and they just kept improving it. It's very good. I very much recommend this game. We're gonna do a little bit of this. Because I'm sure you're full. Yep. We're gonna actually unlock all of this. Okay, there's 2 mixers, crushers, whatever going. And once we get the third one, that'll be 1 for 1 for the rock. I almost wish I could upgrade this again. I didn't give myself room for more storages, which is unfortunate. Okay, this is going to make 24 manufactured sand. More than enough. I might actually do another concrete slab setup. Which means I turn on this guy, I turn on this guy, and that'll go. How are we doing on workers? 91? You know what? Forget it. Let's do it. I'm here for it. That needs to connect. Thank you. Well, that gets unbarred. That gets unbarred. Okay, now the actual raw material bits. And this guy. When we get to level 3 and level 4 storages, I would actually like to start building, I don't know what I call it, a bank. An actual bank of stuff. This guy needs another excavator. Oh, wait. I know what the problem is. Edit area. I need you to go back over here. This is all that iron, right? Yeah, and I also want you to come over here. Iron is now short. Less about the stone and rock and stuff. Edit that real quick. Thank you. Okay, that takes care of that. That should get us more iron on the soonish. I need to redo iron fairly soon. I need iron specifically for ship weapons and ship armor and stuff like that. We're going to change you back over. Edit area. Yeah, we've got a fair amount of rock and such to contend with right now. That gets unassigned. That gets reassigned. Have fun. Okay, we're good on Unity. We're good on population. We're good on food. I have 77 workers. Our trucks are very busy. I need to do more automation soon. Soon. But this was a really big piece of the puzzle. This is a really great example where coal not being local anymore, because we're drilling for it, we're digging for it. It's not these charcoal makers anymore. It'd be good to have a big pile of coal Ship armor, awesome. Be good to have a big pile of coal and then just distribute that out automatically. Let's talk about our ship designer. This has been cleaned up as well a little bit. Armor plating. Oh, God, okay. What are the guns? Okay. I don't really have the scratch for that. I wish I could. A lot of the slots are predetermined. You get 2 armor, 2 guns, a fuel tank, a bridge, and an engine. There's not so much designing, just all guns. You know the part where the boat touches the water and it's supposed to float? That should also be guns. All guns. They call me AG, all guns. Low limestone, yes. I just flipped that over. So it's going to be doing that. We should also talk about bigger vehicles. Bigger vehicles also mean bigger vehicle depot, which also means... I'm going to pause you for a second. I don't have level 2 parts. Yeah, but that's where stuff should really be happening. Okay, so vehicle parts are something I should automate soon. Let's double check on some more of the simpler processes, like, oh yeah, this was about to kick off. Low limestone, high construction parts 2, that's fine. Yep, we worked through all that fertilizer already. Yep, there's nothing left. Cool. Fertilizer is always really finicky in my brain. It is very shortly used. There's no long-term fertilizer until you get to the later stuffs. Fertilizer, chemical fertilizers. We're using natural fertilizers right now. How many saplings do we have? Still a boatload. Nope, we're not going that way anymore. Oh, this is the maximum designation area. Aw, sad. Can I trim it like this and get a little more? Nope. Alright, that's fine. Edit designation. And our plants are snapping action. Food market level 2. Awesome. I'm actually going to do that. Oh, we have another carbs. Oh, right. We have... Crap, I forgot about bread. Oh, I rewatched Delicious in Dungeon. And Senji is probably my favorite character. Even about to be captured... He's very conscientious of resources and says, hey, that's not spoiled, it's fermented. We can use it to make bread. You don't even know what you're doing with it. Let me have it. I'll use it to make bread. And then he just starts shouting, bread, 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 bread. Just shouting. Ah, Senji. Okay, I'm going to leave this here, but this opened up another slot for inputs. I might do another potato. It's a very good anime. I'm really hoping they really continue it. Also welcome, Commander Jorge. It's one of those animes that I watch and I'm like, I really want to find the manga. I really need to find the written stuff. Oh, I would recommend it. It's very good. Yeah, it's one of those that I was like, there's a bunch of anime I've seen. It's like, you know what? I'm glad I saw it. Didn't really grab me, but I'm really glad I saw it. I understand why it's hype, but meh. And there's other anime I've seen, I'm like, you know what, I'll watch this one again. But Delicious in Dungeon is one of those I'm like, dang. It's also done up by Studio Trigger, which if that name is unfamiliar, they also did Kill la Kill. And there was one about firefighters. Firefighter Power Ranger. Oh, Promare, I think was the name of it. That was also very action-packed. When you see it, you're like, yup, that's Studio Trigger for sure. You probably need another buddy. We're going to get you another buddy. I've been trying to delay getting more excavators. I would like 5 more trucks, and that's going to take care of me for a while. Oh, I don't know how many machine parts do I have. 88 vehicle parts. You need 40. Yeah, we're going to have to start. And we're almost full of recyclables again. I knew this was going to happen. This was inevitable. Just absolutely full to the gills of recyclable materials that I can't even process right now. That's the thing that kind of hurts about it. I can't do anything about it. Studio Trigger also did an episode of Star Wars Visions. And what Visions was, it was, I think, 2 seasons. And I think the lore behind it is like, I don't know, like, who started the conversation, but it was like, they went to different... Can't even burn it, no. I could dump it in the ocean, I think, but that's about it. What Visions was it was a conversation. I was planning on getting this game as Leopard or no. It was actually really good before. It's just even better. Like, it wasn't a bad thing before, but, like, I would recommend you watch some folks play it and see if it's for you. Myself included, myself not included. I don't know, but I really like it. This is stuff that just fills my brain with the good vibes. Okay, back to Visions. I think Disney, who owns Star Wars now, or however that works, I don't know, went to different artist and design and anime and animation studios and said, start a piece of lore in the Star Wars universe that would make sense, but doesn't have to be canonical or anything. Like, it's not a Luke and Leia and Han and Chewie story or whatever. So it's really well done. Like, different artist studios from Trigger all the way to Aardman. And if that name sounds familiar, I think I'm saying it right, is the same blokes who did Wallace and Gromit. It's the same studio. And they did a thing of it. And it's very cool. It's a little mini story, anywhere from like 5 to 20 minutes or something. And they do a really good job of showcasing what could be told in the same universe, I would say. That's how I'll phrase it. Like, it's a story told in the same universe. But it doesn't have to, again, it didn't have to be like canonical, like, oh, it has to be perfectly in line with whatever. It's none of that. Still very cool. Give me another excavator over there and another truck. We need limestone like crazy now that I have stone. And we're out of power. We're out of power because the Steam died out here. Play all types of game like this, but it's just the early access part makes me think should wait to get it. Early access in Steam speak is really a grain of salt kind of a thing. This game was released, I don't know, 4 years ago, I think. And it has gone through 2 additional, I would call them major updates that have added a ton of content. In this update alone, they added trains, the logistics for those trains, 40 new products, space program. Now it had launch a rocket, win the game before, but now it has launch a rocket, win the game, continue playing the game with infinite research. You can build space stations for advanced research. What else? There's a UI overhaul. There's a lot of really amazing stuff. Like, I don't know. Oh, hold on. Let me go find my played hours. I don't know if that helps. 236 hours. And this is my 3rd full playthrough. So I'm willing to sit down and play this game again a 3rd time. If it's on sale, oh man, all the better. It would make sense considering they just went live. $25? I think it's definitely worth $25. If people are the kind of gamers, like 1 hour American, or 1 hour should be $1 American, right? And then, like, I've heard that be thrown on, be like, if this at least takes me over for 25 hours, I'll call it worth my time. I get that. Like, if you're trying to quantify an entertainment budget. So let's see here. It didn't charge me 25 hours, 250. So I paid 10 cents an hour. And again, this is my 3rd full playthrough, and I'm willing to do it all over again. Oh, and let's give you a proper version of scale, right? So what you can see right now is the entirety of my base. Yeah? In this last update, all of the maps that come with the game have tripled in size. And if they didn't triple in size, it did definitely on custom maps that you can make. So this is the size of my base. This is the size of the world. And that's one way. And there's the other way. Everywhere you can see, this is all tameable. This is all resources ready for the plundering. It is a lot. Yeah, in Factorio, let me see how much I have in Factorio. I have an embarrassing amount of time in Factorio. I have... It doesn't say because I have a beta enabled. I think like 4,000 hours or something in Factorio. Yeah, they did a code refactor. That, like I said, this is a new map designed just for the train. So it's very, very long. So at this end is like a dang near crazy amount of copper. No, this is iron. A crazy amount of iron here. Oh no, this is bauxite. So there's a ton of bauxite and gold and limestone here, unless that's quartz. That's quartz. And on the other side is like iron and uranium and stuff. So to build a balanced base, this game definitely, and this map specifically, really pushes you to do trains. So if you were a little like, oh, I don't have a good use case for trains, guess what? Here you go. What else can I say about this game? Another really unique thing about it is the trains are signalless, which is a very interesting choice. In Factorio, Transport Tycoon Deluxe, Factory Town, Cuba Factorum, all these games have trains in them, and all the trains require some level of signaling to be helpful at all. In this one, they've gone through and said signal free. And here's the thing, much of the logic for signal free trains are literally what you would do to place signals anyway. Like, you're not getting cheated out of a bunch of productivity because you're not doing it manually. I've seen the FAQ on it, like how it does the thing, and it looks intelligent and everything. I'm really looking forward to getting to trains. It's going to be a hot minute because I like to build out and I like to prepare and all that. So it's going to take a while for me to get there verbatim, but mucho excited. Okay. I've done enough talking. We've gotten basic desalination, food market 2, ship armor, and more edicts. Let's take a look at those edicts. I haven't changed them in a while. I don't have a positive unity right now. The 2 edicts I have in place are vehicles reduce fuel consumption by 15% and maintenance reduced by 15%. Research efficiency, Reduce water consumption, Disable pop growth. Quarantines 20% of the total workforce to reduce effects of any ongoing disease by 40%. That might not be bad once we get a little larger, but we're pretty good right now. Food consumption increased by 20% for some more unity. Pop growth increased. Food consumption reduced. Evictions and increased health boost. I'm not really interested in messing with any of that right now. We're going to beef this up. How's our oil? We're at 26% of our reserve. I still have the 2 options we had before. I could start up automatic bringing from other bases. Oh, this did get built. Oh, this has been online this whole time? No, it's been paused. Okay. I was like, I found where the rest of my Unity went. Yeah, there we go. Stored product crude. That looks like 1 million? Looks like 1 million. Okay. So that's cool. We got that done. Next is... Oh, I didn't deliver the ship yet. Where the hell's my boat? Where did I put my boat? Oh, it's here. Oh, okay. No, come back home, weirdo. Just hanging out there for vacation. Okay. I need to do a couple things at the same time here. First of all, what do we have for iron processing? Do we have blast furnace level 2s? We don't. Cooled caster is for steel. Metal caster, oxygen. We could do steel. Where are we tech-wise for iron? Let's look up blast furnace. It's under advanced smelting, which is a research lab level 2 tech. I have a lot of research I want to get done before then anyway, so we're just going to build another blast furnace set. Yeah, let's go into planning mode. This is going to get a little clumsy no matter how I plan it. Oh, actually, haha, this doesn't do anything. Thanks. I don't want to get too far because we're going to be terraforming all this to get all that delicious, delicious iron. Bah, this was poorly planned. Who planned all this crap? I did. Yuck. Chuckle, chuckle. Chuckle vision. Chuckle, chuckle. Damn it. I was fine all day not saying that, and now I'm just saying it. Maybe let's do a little bit of a different design. Maybe I can make this work a little bit better. Nuke, nuke. I was hoping I can make it slightly more lateral, or maybe. That kind of looks terrible and I hate it. Nope. Dang it. I keep hitting H. I think H is flippin' Factorio. I need to hit F. That actually looks pretty dope. Now, when it comes to the actual molten channels... Oh, it moves 2 a second. Okay. And you need how much? 24 a second if we multiply... Or 24 every 60 seconds? That's perfect. Yeah, perfect, perfect. Okay, so that would work. Oh, it does split like that. Cool. Okay. I think I like this a little bit better than this because what this is going to allow me to do is really maximize space. That's not going to work. So, oh, they come out the side. Oh, alright. I thought they would come out the bottom. So this would be something like this. Let's get some storage. This is one of the things I really enjoy about this building mode as opposed to Blueprints in Factorio. Don't get me wrong, they're awesome. But what I like better about this version of this is you go into planner mode and you can just place anything you want. In Factorio, you have to have a template and then you copy it and make a blueprint out of it. And it just kind of feels a little weird. But I love this version. This version's dope. Now... you can't quite make it. Ah, man, that kind of screws up the whole thing. I was trying to save a little bit of space here. And not that space is critical, but if I'm going to redo my iron, I'd like to do it one more time and, like, that's it. So, alright, that's too close. That can go away also. Oh, now it worked. Hold on. Yeah, okay. I don't get what I did wrong. Too close to another flat connector. You're not going to believe this, but I kind of want it to be too close to another flat connector. That's the entire plan. I have problems with that. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate because that's literally what I need to have happen. Does this work? Dude, I don't know if this is going to work. Here's what we're going to do. We're gonna not risk it. We're gonna not risk it. Get this out of here. Thanks. Give me that. Okay, we're gonna not risk it. I'm not gonna build this whole thing out only to find I screwed up a connector piece somewhere. God, that would make me so sad. Okay, this, there, this. Too close to the flat connector. Dang it. Do I need to waste another space? Oh, this'll work. Thanks, game. You figured it out for me. I appreciate it. There's got to be a really clever way I can do this. Like super A+ genius smart. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Get out. Give me that. Flip it. Rotate it. Paste it. Now, too close. Not too close. Okay. That's a pretty fair compromise, I think. Nope. Get rid of that. Thank you. I don't think that changes the real vibe of the spirit of the thing. And it saves me a little space. There you go. Good. I guess. I'm gonna need something to do with this slag. I might have a really dumb idea for this. Hold on. I need a U-lifter. Hold on. Thanks, Nedved. Appreciate it. Have yourself a delightful rest of your evening. And yeah, sleep well when you get there. Okay. This is my problem. Like, I could just spend hours farting around with a build system like this to get it looking like real good. And then it's like, oh yeah, I've been on pause. Yeah, I spent 9 hours building a thing and I didn't actually progress at all. Yes, it's a problem. It's a good problem, but it's still a problem. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Yeah, the caster's in the way. This is gonna look dope. If this will work the way I want this to work, this is gonna look absolutely dope. Okay, now I need a U-shaped conveyor that connects like that. It connects like that. This, no. What level are we on? 5, 6? Also, the height used to only go to 3. Now it goes to 5? Awesome. Oh, sweet sassy molassy, look at that! I mean, it's hard because it's transparent or whatever. Translucent? No. Whatever it is. Opaque? It's probably opaque. So, slag go up, slag go away. Oh, that is so good. So, for square area, this is a much more compact version. So, okay, hold on. Don't worry about the storage. Let's not worry about the storage. Oh, it's actually not much more compact. But if I go to the very left of the system, it does say 4 blocks. Meh. Okay. It does look a lot neater, though, I think. So I'm gonna ramp. Right, this actually doesn't work this way. Oop. I'll have to copy this in pieces, I think. I keep hitting Q. Q is the pipette tool in Factorio. Not this. Okay. So, there's that copied. Then I'm going to grab this. Something here is not quite right. Perfect. You go away. Thanks. And this connects real sweet. No. Camera. I'm up here, guy. Thank you. Okay, so we have raw. Well, we have finished. Finished product is here. So I'm going to pull this down. Right about there. That'll give room for more storage as needed, but now we got to talk about the raw stuff. There's two things I need to bring in. It's, well, actually three things. It's going to be iron scrap, it's going to be iron ore, and it's going to be coal. We could incorporate all three right now, but we'll get that scrap when we talk about recycling later. So let's just do this. 1, 2, 3. There's the 3 I need. You're going to be iron ore. You're going to be scrapperino. You're going to be coal. All right. Now, to make this not terrible, I think I'd like to do a very similar design that we just figured out. So give me you. I'm going to sit you like right. I'd like to have this as level as possible. That might be an annoying dream or something, but I would like to do that. Okay, that looks pretty reasonable. So for coal, I'm going to need a U-belt, a U-shaper. And this is going to look like this. And I'll just lazily plug this in all the things. Now, for the raw iron ore, we're going to pull this back just a little. Okay. Now, what I'm thinking for this is going to be another U-lift. At that height will be perfect. Maybe that... Hold on. Hold on. Yep. Can I just do it like this and it'll just be fine? Oh, looks like it. Awesome. I'll take that. That is a very, very compact build. Well, it's, I mean, not incredibly so. There's a lot of wasted space, but I really like that. Now, the reason why I want the finished product here with the raw stuff, maybe it doesn't make any sense now that I'm thinking about it out loud. Oh, give me that. Thanks. What I'd like to do is I'd like to do the whole roads like this. You know, and have very straightforward ways for people to off and on dump it, move it, transport it, whatever. This part should be automated, though. So realistically, coal is going to come from somewhere else all the time. The raw materials eventually will come from somewhere else all the time. But for right now, we've got a very strong deposit here. So for this is going to be... Well, I guess I'll just plug into it. But for surfaces... We'll do something like this. And that'll be the road. So let's talk about where this goes ultimately. I think I'm willing to move it probably right here. I'm going to have to move all this stuff anyway because all this is going to have to be dug down. So, okay. You get rid of that. Get rid of that. That goes there for now. I'm gonna just hit like a brick. Need a fat. Yeah, absolutely. Low blood sugar's no joke. Get yourself something to snack on, come back, be revitalized, and enjoy the game. Absolutely. Proper nutrition is very important. And if Senji has taught us anything... Actually, isn't Senshi the name of the cook from One Piece? Now that I think... Okay, now I gotta look that up. That'd be really funny if that was it. I don't think that's right. Oh, okay. Sanji. Sanji? Sanji Young? Huh. Close. At least, I guess in this wiki I'm at, the American version of it? Huh. Fair enough. Cool. Alright. Nice. Right. So all this has to get reduxed. So this... Let's put this where this is ultimately going to live. I'd like this to be flipped. Man, flipping blueprints and everything is just fun on the bun. This is going to probably sit right here. Closer to the road would be cool, but I want to save that for other more high volume stuffs. You can cut and paste. You can do so. You can flip. You can rotate. There's so much. I don't think any of this stuff was available in update 1, but it was in update 2. Now in update 3, it's even cleaner. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, the game isn't like, well, now it's playable. Like, the game was hella playable when it came out, and it's just been continuously better. Evening, just finished 12 hours of update 3. Emil, welcome. Too tired to design anything more, so came here to watch someone else do it. Looking good. Excellent. Welcome. Thank you. Appreciate that. Glad to hear you're enjoying it. It has been pretty freaking incredible. Excuse my language. My very crude language. Frickin'. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this, I think. What I'm going to need to do is I'm going to do a little bit of cleanup otherwise. So this is probably going to go somewhere close. I'd like to min-max that space where I can. If I can. So this is what I want to get settled before I really fart with anything else. Nope. Okay, if you copy-paste that, it doesn't let you mess around with the height, which makes perfect sense. I want to reverse lift. No, is it Shift? R? F? Yeah, that's our guy. Okay. So we're going to do something... I want to make sure trucks are not impeded. So we're going to try something like that. Dub. Just reset that. U-shaped conveyor. So then... I want you to be Iron. I want you to be Dawson Gravelhaven. Okay, good stuff. And then we're going to do U-shaped conveyor. Height of 2. Height of 3. That keeps that completely out of the way. Trucks can still get iron and loads whatever in the thing. Awesome pants. Can't see me, I'm giving myself a thumbs up for my brilliant build design. And also awesome pants. Okay, 1, 2, 3. These are going to be for all the remedial items. I don't need to put these in storages. They can easily be pulled out on their own from the actual facility. But I guess I thought I deleted this. Oh, wait, we've been in pause mode for the last 2 hours or whatever. Right, okay. Right. Let's leave that for now. That's all that needs to be done with that. That's all that needs to be done with that. Now, the piece de la resistance is gonna be this bad mamma jamma. And I won't do the full road yet, but something like that. I want to pull this down by 1 square. Okay, Is that far enough away from the iron that we won't really be impeding? Yeah, cool. We can do a dig down. I was going to dig down like this way, or maybe come from the... I just realized this game doesn't have a compass. Where's the sun? Okay, I can't even Boy Scout my way to figure out directions. Never mind. We're in the west. I'll just Patrick Star this thing. Yes, we're in the west. Alright, how much... Wow, we have a lot of concrete. Did this process finally kick in? Heck to the yes, it did. Awesome. Okay. Good. Good. I'm gonna do some cheeky-breaky stuff. Oh, first of all, this goes away. I don't need this anymore. Go away, go away, go away. We're not doing this process any longer. It is inefficient, and it makes me sad. Nuke. Bubba-dub. Nuke-a-ba-dub-a-dub. Yep, that's how I cast spells. Okay. Good. Okay, now the cheeky thing I want to do is we're going to do... Oh, actually, it's not as cheeky as all that. I was going to do a flat lift and lift it really, really high. But hold on. In Update 2, large vehicles could not go under raised pipes and stuff because you could only raise it to 3. And the logic is the vehicle gantry, or whatever you want to call it, the arm part of it that does the lifting, is too tall. No matter what, in no matter what position, you can't lower it. So that's why these bridges, these vehicle bridges exist, or ramps. So you can feed stuff underneath, and a large vehicle can still do the thing, right? That was how the old game went. But now, we can build up to 5? And before, again, you can only build up to 3. And it would say... large vehicles scale your mining and logistics operation. The production requires glass, which has to be acquired via quick trade from other world settlements until you research how to produce it yourself. It used to say, legit, this cannot go under anything that is 2 or less or something. Maybe that was mega vehicles. Naphtha, hydrogen... Oh, this is probably it. No, it's a different kind of engine for the vehicle. Mega vehicles, is this it? Oh, it doesn't say that anymore. Interesting. Oh, 4. Can pass under belts, pipes, ramps at height of 4 or higher in tiles. That's dope. Okay. So back to my cheeky thing. I was going to do something like this. Is this reversed? It is. Awesome. So at 5, and then 5 it here, and then feed it over. So, why not? I think that won't look terrible. We're gonna reverse that. It won't look that bad, I assure you. I don't know why you'd believe me, but I assure you. I need that flipper dude. Nope. No. That doesn't seem to be solving my problem. No, flat lifter. Okay, and then... Man, this is just looking so stupidly good. Why does it go up? I can't go up any higher. Okay, it's fine. I am at level 5, so it's fine. I find valid pillars placement. No, the pillars! Oh, they're actually worth it this time. They reduce vehicle maintenance by 20%. Oh, what the hell? Belt and pipe maintenance? No problem. I threw on the edict early on for reduced maintenance. Maintenance reduced. So I threw that on almost immediately, and it's not a problem at all. Emil, just to show you, for cosmetics, all cosmetics reduce vehicle maintenance by 20%. So is it worth it? Worth it? I don't know, but I don't usually play games like this for cosmetics. So I am doing it for cosmetics this time, like making it look a little bit better than my normal slap it together, get it working, move on. So I like how it's flowing at the moment. I like how it's flowing naturally is what I want in a video game, right? I like it. It flows naturally. It feels like I'm doing things in a good order. Nothing feels like it's critically failing. Speaking of which, now that I said that out loud, we have we're still good on oil. Okay, this is gonna get built in a second here. Before I do anything, we're gonna upgrade that storage specifically. But yeah, maintenance has been fine. I've got 2 maintenance depots. Yeah, I mean, they're not doing anything, and then they're making stuff. So this jagged is actually a really good sign. It shows that we're actually turning it off and on to try to maintain, because we don't need it running all the time. Good. We're still doing research. We still have quite a bit of research to go. I'm saving on my Unity for the moment. Okay. That I want to fill up a little bit more before I slap this down, because this is mostly going to be Tech 1 stuff. Yep. I'm really glad I waited. Pricey. Pricey, pricey, pricey. But I'll be able to sack all this. And that'll be great. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to pause this, remove it. Actually, I'm just going to delete it. And we'll delete this. Just slowly knock this out. I'm waiting for products. Yep, you're done. Which means you're all done. Cool. That'll give us some more materials to do more things. Ore sorting plant blocked due to full output of what? Of rock. Oh no! My hubris! Oh no! My hubris. Can we beefums that? I did already beef up the rock. Rock can be dumped. Partially stuck. I'm going to turn rock down a bit. Are we not dumping stuff? Dumping designation. No, we super duper are. Yeah, this is going to be slightly problematic. We can do a little bit of changing here to make this less painful. How much of this is all iron? All of that is all iron. So let's just remove some of these designations. There's a lot of stone to be had there, so don't do that. There's some stone there. Trim, trim, trim. Trim? Trim. And we'll add this. Okay, that has more iron than stone. So let's work on that. That's an easy change we could do to help alleviate. I'm waiting on 595 level 1 construction parts. We have 400 in the bin, and probably just as many on the line. Not really, though, but let's take a look at this. 5... Oh, we got enough. I'm ready to kick this on. And do the thing. Now, all of our trucks are going to have an absolute aneurysm about what I've just done. And as they should. They absolutely should. Just freak out. We're going to build this out a little bit more. I don't know if the trucks actually emphasize the pathing. I don't know if they actually try to use these new paths I just built. I'm not too sure how that works. I'm hoping they do. If they don't, what we can use are something called barriers. And we could barrier trucks around, and that would help force them to do what I want them to do. Using old blueprints or tweaking them? I'm building new blueprints by hand. I have, hold on. Where are the blueprints? I have probably my old blueprints. I think I saw them. Blueprints. Yeah, these are all from Season 2. Here's what I'm going to do. Let's pause the game. Let's create a new folder. We're going to call this folder Season 2 BP. And then... there. Season 3. Cool. And then I won't be tempted by anything like that. So I'm actually going to take this. Oh gosh, I forgot how to make blueprints. New blueprint. I guess I remembered. Not quite. Yep. We're going to call this Iron Smelt Mark 1. Cool. Awesome. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm loving... yeah, I also wanted to do new blueprints because of these bad boys. The lifts. Oh, so good. It makes everything look so much better. Blast furnace needs a transport to... oh, you didn't get built. Yep, that's my bad. Oh, then that means the blueprint is wrong. Hold on. I'm gonna take that. Is there a way to... no. Yep, that's fine. There's no way to update blueprints, apparently. High supply of construction parts 2. Metalcaster needs transport to transport iron. Oh, you didn't get built correctly either. Oh, this got reversed. Haha, okay. Well, this is why we do testing, right? That goes away. This can't look like... oh, it can. Oh. Alright. This all got kind of screwed up, I think, when I pasted and rotated it a billion times. How much do I care? I think I care a lot, so we're just gonna pause that. Oh, you both have half of a thing. Okay, hold on. Paused, you'll both smelt. I'll scrap you down. Easy fix. Easy fix. Easy fixins. That's what I like. I tried to have the output down at the bottom, and there was just too much collision, blah, 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 and I was like, I'm not gonna fart around with this at all. So I'm just gonna literally copy this. That should work. Boom. Easy. I have to keep saying the word easy so I remind myself how simple it is and I'm not intimidated by change. I could shift you over one square. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Okay, I need you to tell me when you are less than 25%, and you're gonna freak out right now, I'm sure of it. This can just stop. We're gonna let this run out however many more times it's got to do its due. 40 coal all the time. Do we have iron ore sitting around somewhere? Oh, we do. Okay. Hit me up with some iron ore, I guess. No more. Okay. Get the last of your stuff. I need one more hit. Okay, I'm not going to min-max stuff. I'm just done with this. Just make that ore sorter ineligible for deliveries, and it'll clean out the system. Oh, that's valid as heck. Yes. Thank you. How the heck? There's supposed to be a button right here to make it ineligible for deliveries. If I pause it... Yeah, same. Same. I mean, so here's just what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do this, and that's going to be the end of it. Perfect. Nailed it. I'm going to take a shot of 50 cc's and not worrying about it. Okay, so that is getting all the stuff. Small excavator has no fuel. How did that happen? Lads. Well, I guess the only diesel is way up here. That's fine. Or temporary diesel is over here. Yep. No, we've got plenty of fuel gas. That's still there. I should probably set up a delivery system. This is a little bit out of the way. I'll need one of you. I'll also need one of you. I mean, even right here would be a pretty decent close spot. Let's chuck it right there. Nerp. Nerp. I'd like you to have diesel on you. About 40 of it seems fine. I'm happy with that. Let's grab one truck. That's getting scribbity scrapped. That all looks good. Okay, I've got a bunch of other hookups I need to hook up. But for now, let's delete all that and just clean everything. Okay, we got everyone running? You missing something? No, you're good for it. Okay. 30 every 60, 30 every 60, 30 every 60 is 90 every 60. This is the wrong belt for the job. So what I need is at least this one. Do I not have level 2 belts yet researched? I don't need the electric boiler. Wait a minute. Conveyor belts. Lab level 1. Yeah. Yoink. Thanks. Get to electric boilers later. This one piece of belt needs to be upgraded to level 2. We don't have enough throughput on the belt line. Also, 12, 24, 48. This also needs one upgrade. So, okay, we'll get some conveyor action. It'll be great. Oh, crap. I deleted the mine designator. I got so delete happy. Well, actually, that might have been intentional. Let's not beat myself up too much. Credit where credit is due. This isn't a foresight of logic. It is 2020 vision in the future for what needs to be done. Yep. I'm an idiot. And that's okay. I like me, I know what I'm about. I'm a silly Billy, and I'm cool with that. Okay, we're about 4 hours into the stream. In about 15 minutes, I'm going to take about a 10 to 15 minute break. I need to get food in my face. My blood sugar is doing a logarithmic wee-oo. We'll get that done in a minute. I think I had 2 on you. Let's do 4 trucks like that. That'll take care of that. That gets that done on the easy street. Let's plug everything else in. This is what? Rock? Rock. Okay. I think I didn't super care on how this worked because I gave everything else a way to snap around. Do I care? You know what? I kind of do. I kind of do. We're going to trim this out a little further. About there. So we'll go to 3. Do that for now. This one is empty. Very good. Slag. Slag. Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. I'm not dealing with slag. Right. Righto. Right. Let's tuck this in as close as we can. I imagine most of my blueprints to be a square. And then I want to stay within that square as much as possible, right? Squares in quotes, obviously. This is more rectangular. Ding dang fangular, a little rectangular. Okay. This, it doesn't matter because it's still within the square, but if I have an opportunity to change a thing, I'm going to change a thing. Okay. Now, this is not that. This is this, and it's this. Okay, now, hold on. Now for the 19th time. I think I have a blueprint I want to use. I don't really want the belts, though. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I know, sorry. Sorry, everyone. Okay, excavators have a dude, a diesel weasel, as I call him. Someone running the stuffs. This is the blueprint I want for Quithmith. Good. Good. Plates. Sorter. Again, could move this over 1 square to the left. I'm not going to cry about 1 square. But I like this. This has a visually appealing vibe to it. So, my BPs. That can go away. Yep. I just want the name off of this one. Thanks. Junk. Boop. Boop. Actually, what I'm going to do... Aha! Now I'm super not going to cry about it. Haha! Fixed it in production. Oh, I want to move this up a square. Yeah, see, I'm just enjoying the game so much that I'm just not really getting anything else done. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want. Yep. Everything else I'll determine on the fly. But this looks fairly... Yeah, this is what I want. This is 100% what I want. I'll take that name again. Thanks. Go away. I'd really love an update blueprint with new design kind of a thing, but that's fine. I'm going to leave you loose. Okay. This goes away. So the next time I paste it, it's fixed, it's ready to party. Future JohnMegacycle will thank current JohnMegacycle for that? Something? I don't know. Unit has low supply of iron. Yes, agreed. We weren't getting rid of slag. Oh, now we are. Yeah, okay. Waiting for product. We're waiting for iron ore. Did I make a third? I'd like a third excavator and another truck. Okay, answered that question. Okay, go away. Oh boy. Let's work out our fuel gas real quick. I'm gonna work out the compost real quick as well. Keep an eye on that. Tree stuff is still looking real good. We don't have nearly as much wood as we used to have, but that's okay. Copper's looking great. Coal is looking great. Awesome. Yeah. I'm going to chill here and just watch this for a hot minute. And yeah, like I said, in a few minutes here, we'll pause it. Well, I'll pause the game. I'll put on my AFK thing. I'll pause the recording for YouTube. But I'll just keep the stream going. I'll take like 10 minutes. I'll just get some food in my face. Not gonna make anything elaborate. Probably soup. I'm in the mood for soup. It's also a fun word to say. Soup. Soup! That's probably my battle cry. Yeah, something food related, certainly. I want to confound the enemy, so shouting a food thing might remind them they're also hungry, and they also don't want to fight, because I'm not a fighter either. Yeah, this is looking really good. I also just like to watch stuff happen. 4 trucks is probably the right amount, but I threw a 5th one in there for funsies. Wiener Schnitzel! Yeah. And then it's also great as a language thing, is you'll hear whomever person you're fighting, you'll hear their national way to say, what? Nani? I don't know how to say it in French. Qu'est-ce que c'est? That's probably not right. Gazpacho! Yeah, if I was a wrestler, yeah. Yep. Okay? Yeah, there you go. Porke? Oh, now I'm in the mood for pork. Urgh! Has it been 24 hours since the release? It released... Yes, it is now 24 hours. How long has my save been? Let's do a save. We did... Oh, Wiener Schnitzel is pork. Oh, even better. Yesterday's stream was about 5 hours, and I started right at noon. It was noon Central Time. So right at noon, I was hitting the refresh button, and I started the stream 10 minutes before. And I was like, it's going to release sometime between now and the heat death of the universe, and I'm ready for it. So I played for 5 hours, and I've been playing since 8 a.m. Central, and it's noon now. So in the 24 hours it's been live, I've done 9 hours. I planned another 4 or 5 hours, but unfortunately I'm biological, and I need to put food and stuff into my face, or I get crabby. Well, I won't even get crabby. I'll just have really bad blood sugar, and I'll just faint. So I also don't want that. But yeah, nine hours is how much I've been playing at this point. I'm taking a little bit of a slower approach. My Season 2 was a lot faster. My Season 1 took me 100 hours to beat the game, because I did the whole thing blind. I didn't know how to play. I was like, we're learning together. So I took 100 hours, about 110 hours. My second playthrough took 60, so I did it a lot faster. But I was like, go, go, go. I know where I was slow. I need to ramp up farming faster. That was a problem. I need to ramp up blah, blah, blah faster. Research, like I started my Season 2, I slapped down like 6 labs. I was like, we're going to beat through all the level 1 tech instantly. And we did. That was fine. Still slowly working its way down. We're going to get this all doctored up. All our fuel gas is spent. I don't need you. I don't need you. Well, not 16. 6 labs. Sorry, 6 laboratories. Get out of that. I really need to start building... Oh, hold on. I have iron now, do I? Frickin' nope. Do not. Sad. I need to upgrade the ship. I also need to build... Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Yep, that's exactly what I've been doing this time. So I'm making strong iterative changes area by area by area. I'm not pushing super hard. I'm just having a good time with it. That needs to get repaired. So I need a bunch of iron. So I need to do the iron so I can get the cargo ship. I need the cargo ship so I can build... I don't know where it's stored. I need cargo depot. Yeah, some part of this needs to be in the ocean, you think? I was really hoping I could do something... Your terrain is too low. Oh, that'll work? Oh, snickerdoodles. I love it. Okay. I thought this was going to be a problem, so I pushed down here and tried to get this going. But no, if we can do that, that's grand. So that'll get built... Hold on. Do we can cut and store lumber better. Yeah, I'll show you what I'm doing. Okay, we can do the thing. Cool, there's that. Ocean access. Okay, so well this is why I wanted to figure this out. Okay, I think that's all blocked. Okay, this sucks. I could move the dock. Ah. I don't like it. Okay. We'll do some changes there in a second. First of all, for the wood stuffs, I just have this. I have this right next to the forestry, so everything should be dropped off here unless something else has a critically high priority of it. And that's it. And same thing with the saplings. I have... Oh, I should turn you guys back on. None and none. Okay. Saplings are just here, and that's it. How'd you clear your starting forest so quickly? 3... 2? 2 or 3? 2 or 3 chainsaw guys. Lumberjackers. Hold on, I gotta find lumberjack tree harvesters. That's what they're called. Then whatever tree stuff I didn't want, I traded it for concrete. Because I wasn't making concrete fast enough. So I was just purging the wood out as quickly as I could almost. And yeah, that was the main trade that got that pushed, because I was pushing that into construction materials. And then when I got to about here, I'm drawing an imaginary line. Right here, when I got to about here, cutting the trees, I started with this. And I did maybe a third of this planned, and one tree planter, and it was just like, this is going to be a slow burn project, just do all this. And then by the time I got all of this lower area clear cut, this was ready for work, and I expanded it out like this. So it was just staggering it at the right time, I think, is what helped. But yeah, all the lumber is getting pushed here for construction materials, or I'm still doing some coal burning. So yeah, I'm using that lumber as quickly as I could. But now that I'm trying to be sustainful and careful, maybe not as much. Maybe not as much just wonton burning the crap out of it. Okay, there's that. I hope that answered your question. I don't know if that answered your question. But where'd you put all the wood? I just sold it. Yeah. I just sold it right away. Yeah. Like, you don't, like, I have one store here. This holds 200. And, just boom. Yeah. That was it. So I intentionally stayed on the kiln tech for concrete bricks maybe longer, because I was just buying it with wood. So, I mean, yeah, I just machine gunned through it. Lumberjacker. That sounds dirty. I'm a 5-year-old in a 41-year-old's body. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, right. I want to do this, and then I want to go have lunch. I am very hungry. Okay, get rid of all this. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to trim this down to 2. Flat. Nope, flat 2. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. For sure. Nope, don't zero me, bro. Don't... What? I know it's not managed by a whatever. Don't worry about it. This is gonna be that. And I'd like to put the thing that we need to make there. This is gonna eat up a ton of space. So let's be a little more conservative, maybe. A little more particular. There you go. And do this. Okay. What I'm gonna need is a mining tower. And this guy is going to be this and this. Now, there's got to be someone that I can... you can build, thanks. There's got to be a couple of dudes I can steal to do stuff. I want you still doing iron. I don't need 2 excavators here. Only 2 trucks there will be fine. So over here, excavator, let's say 2 trucks. What can be dumped here? Yep. Notify if cannot dispose. You're actually an export route. So your export route is going to be to there. What the export route does, and there's also import routes, what you can do with these routes is you can kind of hard code, I'm using quotes on that, you can kind of hard code where you want stuff to be dumped and processed. So what I'm saying is I want anything extra that we have, don't go looking for a place to dump. Whatever dumping is controlled by this tower specifically. So we're going to all of our mines. And I'm saying all the export routes, you're going to go right there. Okay? So this guy's now going to have a bunch of import routes. Oop, I didn't mean to pause you. Whoops, 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 whoops. Hi. I meant to hit the X. Thank you. This guy's going to have now 4 import routes. Yep. Accept assigned only? No, you don't have to accept only the assigned. But what I want to make sure is everyone brings their stuff and it's controlled by this guy. So now there's an excavator that's going to be on the way. We're going to lower this land a little bit. Let's do a little bit better in the leveling designation, though. This is 4, and I want it to go to 2. So it's going to look a little like this. Cool. Why am I going from 4 to 2? There's a lot of wasted space raising it that high, and I don't need it to be that high. So I can just see these dudes go right to work. 2 is probably fine. Okay, good stuff. All that's looking really fine. Really, really fine. So I'm going to take a break right here. I'm going to go ahead and put up my AFK. Boop. I'm going to pause the recording for YouTube. I'm going to just step away for about 10 minutes. I need something to eat. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Oh, it's really important to get up and just eat. I thought I had something more profound to say. I guess not. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. Let's get right back to it. Things are looking great. Oh, we almost have the next layer conveyor belt. Level of conveyor belt. I didn't check to see how much that cost anyway. Nope, and it doesn't matter. Oh, I knew I was gonna need green. Or, red. Oh my god. If you hear a little cat, or a bit of meowing, or a little scurrying, Nico is back on my arm. Okay. We can make... I need 6... Oh, I need steel. Yeah, that's what we need steel for. Okay. Well, no time like the present to start talking about some steel, yo. That is going to be a smelting thing. It's a blast furnace. It's a cooled caster. It's an oxygen furnace, I believe. So let's talk about that. I just got done with iron, and now it's time to do steel. So, I always like to take all the items out of the toolbox. The toy box, maybe? I need one of these. I definitely need one of these. I need one of these. It's not a metal caster, it's a cooled caster, so we'll need water. I also need nitrogen. Oxygen. Okay, so the whole process starts with the blast furnace. We get 24 molten iron. 24 plus 18 is 12. 12 and 6. Okay, well, this is all one item. This is easy stuff. Okay, how far is the iron? I could probably put this right next to the thing, but because of how I already have this, I'd like to put it over here. So, give me all that. Oh, thank you. Let's see here. So this... I kind of want to use the same iron line. Huh. Balancers, maybe? I don't know. So there's that. Then it gets oxygen furnace. I'll clean it up in a bit here. And then I need this up there, and then I need this. Pretty much this is the skeleton of what we're aiming for. So, molten iron. That's the guy. Molten iron. Molten iron plus oxygen. Okay, I'm gonna need at least a 1-tile gap. Oxygen, yep. Could do something like this. Try to keep it real tight. Not as elegant as our other solution. This is gonna have to stick out. I guess that's kind of as left as I can make it. Okay. I don't like that there. Okay, I need a channel regardless. So let's just try to connect some stuff. See if something clicks. Wait a minute. Molten steel. Molten steel, right, okay. Yep, this is all correct. Molten channel. I need me some exhaust guys. Smokestackaroo. Smokestackaroo. And water. And yeah, this is where I was hoping I had a better idea about stuff, but I guess I really kind of don't. That's okay. That's the fun of a game like this, is we could always do a lot of tweaking and working and reworking and all kinds of stuff. It slopes a little too late. Oh, it slopes too early is what it does. We'll move this up about 2 at the same height, and then that'll give this other guy something to latch onto. Nope, wrong button. So like that. And that should be easy cake. Done deal. Now this is still gonna have a problem. Oh, am I too high? Oh, I'm too high. Okay. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da. That's what I want. Okay. This can be over here a bit in case I want to add another layer to this steel thing, which I'm very sure I'll want to. It's going to be a little confusing on the deployment side, but that's okay. Grab me another one of this. That's not quite how this is going to work. I can make it work like this, though. Pretty sure. Let's run a test before I really regret that statement. Yeah. Perfect. Hooks in like that. Easy. Okay, this all comes out like so. I want this to come up there. Okay. You make 36, we need 18. Hey, that's perfect. Hot diggity dang. Hot diggity dang. Anywhere, really. I don't care. Let's plug this in before I regret a statement like, I don't care. That connects. Perfect. Yep. And the prophecy was fulfilled, as I don't care. Oh, crap. I care a whole lot, actually. This might be, as the ancient Greeks would say, problematic. Let's do that. And pipes are just fun. Pipes are just fun to mess with. This is going to be water. I have a water vein, yeah, over here. Which I'm probably going to tap. And just bring over. Oh, okay. No, I see the issue. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, you are going to come over like that. Have I not built a... I did build a bridge. Okay. It doesn't super matter how I run this thing. It doesn't super matter how I run this thing. For sake of it not looking like butts, how about we bring it this way? I kind of like this city block look I'm aiming for. I didn't realize that's what I was aiming for until I just said it out loud. We're doing Space Age Factorio with 1,000 times science with 5 dims. And it's great. We've got, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 regular players doing it. And what's really cool is we're seeing everyone's different take on how they handle logistics. I don't know. It's the same thing I was saying about yesterday with tournaments and stuff. Especially like the open TTD tournaments I'm running. Those are just a boatload of fun because everyone has a different style and a different take on how they handle things. It's super cool. So even with a game like this, I also do enjoy going to, oh gosh, just like YouTube and checking people out and whatever and just seeing what's all out there because there's just so much super cool stuff and different ways to do things and different layouts and it's just awesome. You're gonna be Steel, my guy. Oh, is there the sun now? There's no sun. The sun is a lie. This is a simulation. Good. Glad we got that out of the way. Okay. Glad we got that out of the way. Right, this pipe is going to have to be a little on the tweaked. I would find that reasonable. Yeah, that's fine. Low supply of steel. Yes, you would not believe we have not even started the steel thing. The Brotherhood of Steel has not arrived. Can we do this instead? And then this? Man, that looks like junk, but it'll work. it'll work. Cool, thanks. Alright. How about don't tell me stuff? Because we're not going to have steel for a while. Okay. Bit of a pause. High supply of recycling. No! Do I have any... I don't have any construction bits. We're fine. Roll the dice for a little longer. Yep, I'm gonna pop this guy back on. Actually, what I'll do is this will give us an opportunity to get some more of our Unity bought back. Let's do that. Was this coming along? Okay. Yep, need the belts and all that. Oh, how's this project coming along? Yep. Yeah, it's got a lot of work to do, for sure. It'll be digging down to 2 and then spreading the trash. Yep. No, that'll be great. Now, when we can get level 3 construction materials... Oh, man. Get some of these belts upgraded so this actually is running all the time, or somewhat the time? Low storage is high recycling, low supply of tree sapling. Yep, you sure do. Fair amount of lumber, though. All the food stuff's looking good. Yep. Full on all that. Awesome. And we'll still have a little bit of excess that goes to the anaerobic digester. Cool. Oh, crude oil's getting low. No! No. Ooh. What's also another thing that's getting a little low is, well, our diesel's full, and because diesel's full, some of this other stuff doesn't seem to be working. So we're burning through that light and that heavy. What I think I'll do is I'll grab another oil all the way over here. I'll grab this and just pump it to the left. Trucking it is a lot of work. But I think that'll buy me enough time until I can get the depot set up over here. We'll wait and... What is it at? 15? Under 20%. Okay. I'll also need to check on that a little bit. On the regular. I'm actually going to turn you back on. Nope. Output's going to be full, and those three can just fight amongst themselves. Perfect. We have our first steel yet? Nope. Probably because it's taking an absolute fortnight for stuff to get moved over. So let's do a pause. And a pause. Okay, iron's coming in nice. Yep, our notification disappeared. So these two shouldn't be grabbing at all. This should all be moving over here to some steel stuffs. No cargo ship for oil? We can do. We have it explored. Oh, speaking of thanks. Thank you. Deliver cargo. Load ship. Yep. I don't have quite enough for it, but we could use the cargo ship. I wanted to design an area one time for cargo. So I've got this earmarked, I guess would be the word for it. So I could build it. I can't build the thing over here because it'll cut this off. And, I don't know, maybe I can... Oh, right, you can't build more than one of these, and it doesn't even let you copy it. Where is that item? Buildings? Yes. Oh, it does let you. Okay. Can't place in the ocean. Some of it needs to be in the ocean. Cannot place in the ocean. Yeah, it's kind of... Terrain too low. This is all junk. I really wish I had, like, an editing tool. I would have cut this out. This was a bad mistake on my part. Yeah, I mean... Could I make it work? Maybe? But I'd rather just build, like, a decent docking port. So I don't mind delaying a little bit. So we'll do... whatever the rest of this oil is. And then there's more oil in the east. You not plugged in? You've not been plugged in this whole time? You have diesel. Mon Dieu, someone's bringing you diesel. Some romance on the side, huh? Significant other's bringing you some diesel? Well, this is dumb. I know how to fix this. I'll just deconstruct it. It's fine. Okay, low iron. Yes, because I ordered our ship to do stuff. Okay, you're still building it up. Steel now? Come on, where's the steel? Oh, we still don't... Wait. What? What happened there? Welcome back, Shotgun. It's going well, I'd say. Okay. Go. Thanks. Absolutely daft? No, just connect it directly. Okay, hold on. Oh, crap. Oh, these are facing the wrong way. Oh, damn it. Alright. I don't know why none of this is working. It's friggin' facing the wrong way, idiot. Okay. Well, lessons learned. And lessons learned. Yeah, someone's gonna have to come here and remove all this stuff. Yeah, no wonder why these connectors were weird. Dang it. Alright. While you're over there, just go explore. Okay, we got our thing. It's under construction. Fantastic. I feel like such a dumbass. Alright, this is an oxygen furnace. It plugs in like this. Which is non-conducive to anything I was attempting to accomplish. Alright. Fine. It's totally fine. We'll just do a little cleanup. Move that. Nope, I keep hitting the wrong button. We'll figure this out. Through crying, gnashing, kicking, and screaming, but we'll figure this out. Okay, this is a problem. This doesn't work anymore. This will also probably have to be cut. Oh, man, I was really happy with that. Well, not like really, really happy, but I was plus. I was very plus about it. It was cool plus. Oxygen furnace. Okay, let's see. That conflicts. Okay, let's not get excited quite yet. Hey, it actually looks like a molten channel this time. Look at that. Friggin' look at that. Little this, little that. Look at that. And we are gonna go swing it around town. Or how to go? Bring it around town. Double take 3 times. Gosh, I don't remember how that all goes. Mate, you gotta find a path. Okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Let's knock that out. This is totally doable. Nope. Okay. I need an exhaust thing. Nope. Yep. I did that. I did that. Thank you. That's what needs... Okay, we're good now? Oh my god. Okay. I was like, if I have to gut this whole thing, I'm going to cry. I'm a very emotionally sensitive lad. Can't handle it. Okay, this nitrogen needs to be hella vented. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I want to, like, congratulate myself and be like, oh, this is brilliant thinking and foresight that got us through the end, but it was also that same brilliant foresight that screwed me up in the first place, so... no congratulation party here. No sir, no ma'am. I love these things. These remind me a lot of, you need a... Oh, right. You both need molten transport majobbers. These remind me a lot of why Satisfactory from a visual perspective is beautiful. Even if, honestly, Satisfactory the game is a bit of a miss on me. Okay. Do I have... Okay, I have level 2 construction materials again. I was waiting until we got steel figured out, so I would like... that. Yerp. Cool. That'll get us going a little bit more on that. High recyclables, oil getting low, low iron, high construction parts too. That's fine. I shut off some of the iron intentionally so I could get frickin' steel. Yes! Steel! Finally! Oh, gosh. What an epic struggle this has been. Okay, I'm gonna unpause one of you. Now, here's what I need. I need, at minimum... you're actually not gonna work? Level 2 will work. I need, at minimum, one thing making Tech 3 parts. I just need to upgrade belts and stuff. That's all I'm looking for right now. So there's the parts. Let's put us a steel thingamadoo. How far do we come out usually? Right about there? And we'll go all the way just in case we're going to add more stuff later. There's that. That's it. That's level 3 parts right there. I'm gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Cool. And you are this. Okay, that's gonna get built out. Good. Oh, hold on. Nope. You're gonna be steel. 40 steel sounds good. You're all off. Okay. How much oil do we have? 17%. All right. When it hits about 12% is when I'll care. Excuse me. Okay. Good. Stealing. Yep, I got a bunch of upgrading to do. Yep, they're almost at the right height level. Oh, yeah, they are. Awesome. Okay, cool. Cool. Looks good. Yeah, it's going to take that one excavator a while. Limestone is good. Coal is good. Copper is great. Copper is stacked to the heavens. Heck yes. While I have a little bit of dead time, let's go ahead and work out our fuel gas. Ooh. First tier 3 construction stuffs. They look cool. Looks like several different kinds of resin or something on a block. Huh. Yeah, cute little thing. Like to watch the machines do machine things. Okay. This is still looking really good. Yeah, we got concrete for ages. Okay, we have 8 now. One of the things I need to upgrade is this thing. And we can do it for 4. Awesome. And then, the next thing I need to work on is the spine. So how much do you need? 2. Awesome. 2. Awesome. And 2. Okay, cool. That should handle all of that. Oh, zoom. Oh, it's blue. They didn't really used to... Oh, wow. They definitely didn't have this side trim. I would have remembered that. Oh, man, that looks really good. Okay. U-shaped lift. Are you guys... you guys don't really have a level, per se. This will backfill eventually. Oh, hold on. Yep. Kind of figured there'd be one yellow belt around all my reds. Just like a factorial thing, right? There's just one sneaky yellow belt somewhere. Screws up all the throughput. Yeah, there. Now we're gunning. Yeah, now we're cooking with iron. We're out of coal. Okay, let's take a gander and see what all that's about, but I should probably shut off this first. You can finish one more transaction. Thank you. Thank you. Cool. A little more of that going on. Coal. Here we are. We have coal, just not enough trucks. What I'll do is I'll increase the rate of what is being stored here at iron. There. That'll force a few more trucks to keep everything loaded. Oh, this is all backed up. Incredible. You can now go back to work. Oh, yeah, that's great. Am appreciative. Ooh, that didn't take long at all. Holy crap, we have steel. What other processes desperately needed upgrading? Not this. Not this? Output to belts pipes only if above. Trucks keep empty if above. Oh, okay. Don't import to this, but you can take out of that if you want. Okay, concrete good. Okay, we got a little more of this going on. Man, I do not want to spend the entire game buying storages, but I will do it. I will do it. Fight me. I will preserve all the resources. Okay, you probably don't need to tell me that you're full anymore. Yeah, that'll be a slow burn project right there. Mining control has no mining designations within its bra. Oh, no, I wasn't done with that. I wish there was a reset area button. I could definitely go for I jammed this thing a little too much. I'd like you to fix it for me. Bum. How about that? Work with that. That's all coal all the way? Oh, that's coal all the way, baby. Nice. Are we on saplings? Oh, saplings have rebounced. Wood is still looking great. Excuse me. But low iron. Oh, right. This. Ups and ups and ups. That should be enough. Yeah, we're making iron non-stop. We're just not moving it through the system quickly enough. I need another excavator here easily. And one more truck, two more trucks. How's this coming along? Yeah, it's moving garbage for garbage sake. Okay, what's our oil like now? 15%. Okay, we have reached the threshold of where I need to give a shoot. So this is making 6 megawatts. Throughput 8%. See, this is maybe something I don't get. I should probably add another generator soon. Lots of accumulated power. Okay, we're still fine. Okay, some of this stuff is starting to bounce back a little bit. Hit me up with a little more, and let's get some new pumps set up. I need a height balancer. These are going to hit this balancer, and we're going to say, use this primarily. This gets priority. I want to burn this out. And then bring stuff from Narnia, I guess I've been affectionately calling it. Oh, this is actually getting built out. Don't I have hundreds of concrete? Yeah. Ding! Electric boiler? Wowee! Oh, wowee! Okay, oil pump. I'm so glad I don't have to run wires. I understand the whatever of wires, but man, I'm super glad this game's like, what? No. Nope, we don't... Wires. Where we're going, we don't need wires. We don't need no stinking badges. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a trek. Nope. What the heck is going on here? You might be like, this is gonna be a lot of upkeep. Maybe, but it's still way better than having trucks run all the way to the other side. And this is still high enough for mega vehicles, and we haven't even built level 2 vehicles yet. Okay. Right here. This is the line I want it to be on. Nope. Ah, crap. Nope. Wait. No. Back it up. Does it have to be perfect? No. Dyson Sphere soundtrack. You know what? Yeah. It kind of feels like that's it a little bit, doesn't it? This actually reminds me a lot of an old game called Industry Giant 2. Very, very safe, very chill. Yeah, Industry Giant 2. They just came out with Industry Giant 4? Because Industry Giant 3 had a publishing problem or something? I don't even know. But, like, all the reviews are exactly as you'd think. Garbage, garbage, garbage. All too often now, publishers or developers are just taking the IPs of old games and hoping people just jump on it, it feels like. And the thing is, Industry Giant 2 was a very, very good game. It's 2 to the left. I'm 4 to the left. Yeah. I read the reviews for it. It's like, the UI is garbage. This isn't even the same game. Whatever. So it's always kind of heart-wrenching. Space-Based Startopia was another game. It's an old game called Startopia, and it was very, very good. It was very micromanagement heavy, but it was very, very good. And, yeah, they just some developer came in, and Calypso, I think. Calypso took it over, and it was like... I forget it. They took it over, and it sounded really promising. It's like, we know that there was a lot of love in this game, and we're gonna put all our bubble. And they sold the speech or whatever. And I was a sucker. I was like, man, if you could remake a game as is, don't touch it. Don't touch it at all. Just make it like new for new game platforms and whatever. I will buy Startopia again, without fighting anybody about it. And I bought it fresh off the thing, and it was just awful. I don't like to speak ill will of anybody, but I'll say for me, it was not a good game. And that's how I'm going to phrase that. Val, who used to be this dry British humor, which was a fun once-in-a-while jab at you, now became just berating all the time. I've been harassed in middle school and high school. I don't need more of that, thanks. But it just felt like Val being like, hey, you forgot to pick up the trash, nerd, and you're fat, and you made bad decisions in your life, and I hate you. It's just like, okay, I got it the first 3 times, chill out, Val. Yeah, Industry Giant 2 is a lot of fun. I played every single mission in the regular campaign and recorded it, and it's all on YouTube and everything. I love the crap out of that game. It's very well done. Would recommend. Yeah, but like in the first game, it's a once in a while thing. It's what I would romantically call, as you know, as a non-British person, I would call it British humor. I also like Red Dwarf. I also enjoy what else? Doctor Who. Like, I understand British culture. So, like, it's still like, that's, you know, you got me, yeah. But now this Val is just like, yeah, you're dumb, and I hate you. Oh, I was just reminded you're a human. And I also hate you for that. It's just like, come on, man. Aren't we trying to build a space station? Aren't we playing a game here? Settle down. It was weird. Yeah. I don't know. Berating humor and self-deprecating humor, I think, are perfectly fine. I don't have any problem with it. I use self-deprecating humor against myself, obviously, to, you know, smooth over a rough conversation. If I'm trying to meet somebody or if someone makes a mistake or something, you know, I'll own it. I'll be like, yeah, hey, I've done that too. Yep. I'm also what you would call a dork, you know. It's a cute way to work over an awkward situation, but with Val, it's just like, hold on, I've got to arm my insult machine gun. You're fat, you're dumb, I hate you. You're fat, you're dumb, I hate you. You're fat, you're dumb, I hate you. Clock, clock. You're fat, you're dumb, I hate you. Just like, holy damn, man. Anyway, alright, enough about that. There was another really good childhood game that I fell in love with that someone redid, and they just did a terrible job of it. An example of a good game that was redone, I think, was the XCOM games. I liked the original XCOM. I was not good at playing them. I still enjoyed playing them. I still think they were a lot of fun to play. Let's shut this off for a while. And set this to... Yep. No need to have all this industry on if it's not doing anything. What was it? 2013? Hold on. When was it Enemy Unknown? 2012. I was close. I thought it did a pretty darn good job of keeping to, like, the spirit of the game. It certainly wasn't an XCOM Enforcer, which is funny. Oh, I never hooked all this crap back up. Shoot. Oh, right. I purged it out, and I was like, yeah, that'll work. Okay, I need rock. Other way. Yeah, I wanted to clean lines this thing. Clean... Oh, no, was it white lines? All away. Dirt I don't care about. Something of a phenomenon. Tell my body to come along. God, I haven't heard that in ever. Transport Fever, yeah. I never got into it as much as I would have liked to have. Definitely a solid... A more solid take than... there was another industry one that was super hyped and super whatever, and it was just... It just felt so boring. I'll have to find it. What am I doing? What is this? Gravel? Gravel. And what are you? Slaggerino, and you must be Gravel. You are Gravel. The mightiest of all Klingons. I love Klingon names because they're effectively anything that has 2 syllables is a perfect Klingon name. Like instead of the word mortar, mortar, or motor, motar. It's just like mortar. It's just like, man, that is a badass barbarian name. What is going on? Let me guess. Warrior Clan? Warrior Clan. Awesome. It's just... Anything with 2 syllables is perfect. Because that's exactly what Hanna-Barbera used in the 80s and 70s and stuff. For cartoon villains, right? Everything is 2 syllables. Not everything, but like most of it is just 2 syllables. Thundar the Barbarian. Okay. Figured out the naming convention. Oh, I want to do something wacky here. Can you just loop-de-loop? Thank you. Perfect. I don't care. Oh, I do kind of care about this, though. Okay. There. Much earlier. Thanks. Okay, these can all be level 1. That's fine. That's fine. Iron is happening. let's take a look at our pipeline that I built from the edge of the world. It is half constructed, about-ish, adjacent. Half adjacent. I'm out of stuff. Let's do about that. Coal is up there. Awesome. That's what I wanted to ultimately find. Like that? Nope. There actually was already a spiritual successor, now that I think about it, to Transport Tycoon. It was called Locomotion. Made by the same guy, Chris Sawyer. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I'm going to get out of my chair. I'm going to stretch for just a moment here. Yeah, Locomotion isn't a game I would have called bad, but I kind of felt, at least when I was a kid, I felt the emphasis was all about trains, and you might be saying, duh, John, the game's freaking called Locomotion. Of course it's all about trains. I guess when I bought it with money, I thought it was going to be, yeah, a spiritual successor, like, same thing. Like, take Transport Tycoon Deluxe at the time, clean it up, add more whatever, add more trains after the year 2050 or whatever, add more industries, add more layouts. That's what I was hoping for. Yeah, it just felt like it was just all trains. And like I said, duh, John, the game's called Locomotion. That's fine. It's just not really what I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, back in the day when I had to buy, I think it came on a CD. I don't think it came on floppy disks. Actually, I think Transport Tycoon Deluxe came on a CD. Huh, been a while. We're gonna go ahead and pause that for a bit. What are we out of? We're out of iron. Go figure. We're out of iron because we're out of coal? Yeah. Well, I moved an excavator over there, so that should help. There we go. Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe is what I'd recommend if anyone wants to give it. It was on DOS, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was on DOS. If anyone has an itch for Transport Tycoon Deluxe, I'm going to say two things. One is there is an Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe open source project. Very cool. It allows for tons of what are called new GRF, which are mods, if you will. There's tons of different sets, adds to industry, just tons and tons of new content. It's free. Check it out. Open TTD. The second thing I want to mention, for anyone new here who hasn't heard my spiels, I run a gaming community called Megacycle Entertainment, and about every month we host Transport Tycoon Deluxe tournaments. We just had one recent, and every time we host a tournament, I record it, and I put my playthrough of the tournament on YouTube, and then I do a summary video after the fact, and I put the video of that as well on YouTube, so anyone can check it out and see what it's about. But we have a lot of fun. I just need high supply of construction 3. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to use any of that stuff for a while. For a while. We are now halfway. How much oil do we have? 12%? We're good. I'm not in a rush. I'm not worried about it. Oh, the tournament, right. So everyone's welcome to join. It's open to the public. So the trick is just join the Discord server. And then say you want to play, really. And we talk about it and figure it out. See whatever folks are in the mood for, and that's kind of the deal. Don't keep full anymore. Don't bring me stuff either. I want more lumber here. How much lumber do I have? 529. We're looking pretty good on that. I'm actually going to take this process and move this somewhere else when I have the construction materials. I don't right now. But what I'll do is I'll pick this up and move this over here. Because this is where the lumber lives anyway. I don't want to do that. I'm out of construction parts. Yep, there we go. Once the iron starts to flow, the iron doth flow. Unit supply stored low on iron. It always reminds me, every time I see an alert like this, it reminds me of KK&D. Crush, kill, and destroy, another wonderful RTS, one of my favorites. All the words of the survivor faction freaking out. Our base is under attack! But also, my favorite thing also comes from the research stuff. When you research on a building, and the building becomes more efficient, it's building now smarter. Little one-offs like that always bring me a lot of joy. Okay. Another game that was actually really awesome was called Colonization. Sid Meier's? Yeah, Sid Meier's. Colonization. They redid it using the Civ 4 engine. And it felt really meh. I don't know how else to say it. That was a game that I thought was like really cool because they actually tried to make it educational. Yeah, it was fun. It was the idea of colonizing North America. And as you did so, you learned historical tidbits about people that were... they were called Founding Fathers. You could hire and recruit Founding Fathers to join your Continental Congress. And it was kind of neat because there'd be little tidbits on whoever you recruited and certain things you could do with them and stuff. It was kind of neat. Okay, so we ran out of maintenance. And what I did is to fix the maintenance is I shut off the thing that was consuming electronics. So let's take a look. So it looks like we're being used more often. I need another maintenance facility. Wait, how did this work? Oh, it gets raised. Biarf. Okay. Not the end of the world. Annoying. But it's not the end of the world. Oh, God. I hate that. Let's see if I can make that not terrible, yeah? This is a flat. Wish I could zoom in just a little more. I can't, though. Actually, we're gonna do that instead. That looks terrible. I don't like it. This I do like, though. Oh, man. It feels like a completely different game now. With little stuff like this I can do, it's not a different game. I know it's not a different game, but it feels like it with the additional levels of control. Ah, so good. Just so good. It's too good. I love it. That can all get... Oh, I don't have any... Oh, alright. What did I just push for? Electric boilers. Oh, conveyor belts, corn farming, right. Okay, I have a bunch of other stuff still to do before we get to the next tier. The compactor. Yes. And the recycler. We can... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, super excited. Salt production. Large generator. That is significantly more efficient than the small generator. Captain's office. Water recovery. Ooh, we might, yeah. That could be a thing. I'm just gonna add just a ton of stuff in there. Where is I hit M as if that would open a map or something. Oh, speaking of map, hold on. Pause. How much iron I got? Let's say 167 iron. Ship designer. First of all, ugh. Okay, get started with one gun, please. Thanks. Where is all the oil? I want to see if there's a lot of oil. So there's this, right? I've already built this. I want to make sure it's completely built. Hold on. Please wait. Map is loading. Holy gibbers. Okay. Yes. And this gets deleted. Thanks. Already in, out. Perfect. We're using diesel stuffs, which I don't really like. I guess we're only... Oh, maybe this thing has to spin up. What if I did... Hold on. There's so much I want to do. I just keep saying, hold on. Huh. 6 megawatts. Throughput 8%. 6 megawatts. 6 megawatts. The generators. 3 mega... Oh, it's a 3 to 2. Oh, I'm only making 4... Okay. I'm only making 4 megawatts. I thought I was making 6. It's 6 mechanical. Okay. Anyway. Let's see where all the oil's at. So there's that I'm tapping. That's copper. Blah, blah, blah. There's some oil. This is coal. It's a lot of coal. That is limestone. That is uranium. That is iron. That is bauxite. That is limestone. Maybe quartz. That's limestone. Coal. 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 Limestone. Sand. That's a large water table. Holy crap. Bauxite. Gold. Oil. Might have to do an oil train of some sort, yeah. I haven't researched trains yet. I have not found enough of a need for them as of now. Oh man, this is starting to actually go down a bit. It's cool. It's cool. I've been really, really cautious on how much I'm actually using some of this stuff. The compactor is going to be amazing. We'll be able to take all this scrap and crunch it down real hard. So, all right. Is it a waste thing? So we compact it, and it makes these compact cubes, and then we use a shredder, and it shreds it back. So for right now, just for storing stuff, that's what we would do. A waste sorting plant is very Tech 3 goods expensive. I'm not ready for that right now. This compactor, though, whee! Where's my stuff? Here's my stuff. I found my stuff. I'm going to put this here because that's going to be the output of the research facilities. Let's give that a pause. And unit storage level dose. Okay. 100 kilowatts, one worker. As long as they don't throw themselves into it, it'll be fine. We're making compressed recycling. So let's see. It's a factor of 3. So I have what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Divided by 3 is 5. Okay. That's a lot less stuff I gotta make. That's cool. So there's your 5. That compresses all this. Maybe a waste of time? I don't know. Point is, I like doing it. Right? It's the simple joys. It's the simple things. Okay, that's going to eat all my Tech 2 stuff. Which I shut off for a while for reasons. How's our maintenance now? Much better. Okay. This green is production. So just to make sure we're on the same page here, I'm really looking for the production to have some downtime. So there's a couple of these spikes that go down and then back up. Instead of it being maxed out all the time, this is good. This is good. Maintenance is a big pool that just sits here, and it's just called quote-unquote maintenance. And work goes into it, and then work is pulled out of it as necessary. So that's kind of how that works. I know why we're having power problems. I didn't shut those off. That's 560 kilowatts. Right there. Doing nothing. Corn, bread. Oh, we could do corn. Yeah. Maybe. I kind of thought I'd be redesigning most of this by now. Plenty of coal ready to go. Awesome. Oil is done. Lumber? How are we doing on the lumber? We're out to the lumber. The lumbar. Out to the lumbar. We're going to do one more copy like that. Should have probably reversed it. Now that I think of it, but that's okay. I'd like to move my char burners over there. Oh, I know why we're burning through it, because char burners. Oh, okay. Drop off the load. Ding! Large Jenny. Okay. Let's talk about the generators. Here we go. So we have 3 to 800 or 18 to 5. 18 divided by 5 is 3? 4? 3.4? I'm trying to figure out how much this works. So 3 divided by 18 is 6. 6 times 8 is 48. So we get a little more power if I built 5. Oh, speaking of power. What happened? We're not getting enough steam? Okay. Let's definitely talk about this right now. So this is 18 divided by 3. My brain is so shot. 18 divided by 3 is 6. 6 times 800? 4.8. So, yeah. We only get... it's twice the maintenance as one level 1 diesel generator. So what it is it saves the maintenance of 4 others, and it also produces a different kind of pollution. So I'll do the math on it in just a second. The pollution math. So this is 24 exhaust, as opposed to 3 air pollution. I need an exhaust tower. $60 exhaust, equals 30 air pollution. Huh. These also seem like they pollute a lot more. Unless I really don't understand how that part of the game works. So this produces 6 every 60. Or 9 every 60, because I have 3 of them. This produces 24 every 60. Gosh, yeah, this produces significantly more air pollution. But again, the maintenance is saved, right? I think I'm doing that logic correct. I'm not even really sure. I'll take that. Thank you. And for diesel. And this music got triumphant or something. Holy crap. Okay, you are going to production priority 11. So you're going to be a backup. And I'm going to build another one of you in a second here. Okay. That takes care of that. Are you actually online? You're not. And you are. Okay, cool. Guess what? Boop, 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 boop. That all gets out of here and moved. Okay, that's still working. Real good. Real good. Ooh, deep breaths. We're out of iron? Oh no. I saw some stuff. Nothing left in its mining designation. Technically correct. So I got some more stuff for you. I was gonna save this for your birthday, but I guess I got more stuff for you. Cool. So that lowers it very nicely. Large generator, compactor, yep. Oh, let's check out the compactor. Small extractor can't... is struggling to find a destination it can reach. Oh, I get it. Okay, hold on. Hold up, I'm sorry. You're right, you're right. That's on me. What I'd also like... a little bit of tweaks. How's that? Let's concentrate on small pieces first. I think I'm getting too wrapped up in the big picture. Work on that, please. Okay. Did I not build a third? I guess I didn't. Yeah, get that iron ore going. Oh man, I want that recycler built so badly. Get that upgraded. Get that upgraded. Okay, how's our wood supply now? We should be really rolling in it now that I'm not just turning it into, yep, to char burners. Not turning it to char burners. I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna char burner it up. Low supply of steel. I shut off steel, didn't I? Mop, a super chill stream. Check out the open TTD Discord. Yeah, please, absolutely. Not only their Discord, but also mine if you'd like to join any of our tournaments. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, subscribe with Prime. Thank you. Yeah, there's Mega Man. Awesome. No audio? Ah, blarg. I'll have to figure that out. But yay, thank you very much, and have a good one. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I talked so much about video games today. It's a good day so far. Anytime I could just be like, and that reminds me of another video game. Man, that was like the whole last hour. Oh, I played a lot of games. Ugh. I've tried to set up a podcast with a couple of people, but I haven't been able to sit down and find someone with the right energy to match my spazziness. Is probably how I'd say it. I'm a little erratic. Or you know what? Erratic isn't fair, and it's not even the right word. Spastic is probably the correct one. Okay, what is taking so long with mech parts? Captain's office, level 2. Growth boost, water saver, farming boost 2. We're not going to upgrade that. Not for a while. I don't need to, and it costs probably a boatload of high-end materials to do it anyway. Okay. All this can go away. That can go away. So what I want out of this is I want some products that'll help me maintain sustainability. Now you might be like, John, I thought you said you weren't going to just add a bunch of storages. This is one of those times where when we get a lot of stuff cut and moving, like there's a lot of stuff just sitting here waiting to be harvested and put away. I want to make sure that when we have also a spike with a high coal requirement, if I need to really reposition and move some stuff around, I can do that. I have the materials to do it. I'm a bit of a hoarder. I guess it's confession time. Bit of a hoarder. And it's to the same key of everything I said yesterday. Was in a game like this where we can work with resources and move materials around and manage and everything, I really don't like to leave stuff behind. I like to use 100% of stuff if I can. I really like video games where, if it doesn't matter, RPG, RTS, whatever, if I can take the stuff I've built and done already and make it into something better, awesome. There's a game I played recently, it's called, it's a dwarf game, Lord of the Rings. Return to... I'm going to butcher the name because I don't remember it. Return to Moira. Sure. And the idea behind that is there's no way to upgrade your stuff. So when you make a harvesting axe, a pickaxe, and you're ready to move up to the next pickaxe, you drop the other one. You can't do anything with it. You can't upgrade it. You can't do anything with it. It's a complete waste. And it drives me nuts. Did you make a brand new sword, a new armor, and a new helmet? Put the old stuff on the floor. it's not there anymore. It's just it's a weird feeling because I kind of think dwarves of all of the fantastical races would be good about conservation of materials, you know? It just seems so weird. You made a new forging hammer? Cool. Take the old one and put it in a lake. That's you can't do anything with it. It's just such a weird take. I don't get it. I'm just gonna look for it. Char. Now I'm thinking of the German word Charburner. Coal? It's a coal maker. Okay. Where were you? In waste management? No. Ooh, biomass collection. Yes. Right there's fine, thanks. I can turn biomass into here it is. Compost, which I can then turn again into fertilizer. Holy crap, my brain. Okay, where is the charcoal maker? Okay. Nope. 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 It's not oil. It's not waste. It's not a building. It's not a housing service. It's not a landmark. It's going to be in here somewhere, and I'm going to hit myself when I find it. Is it forestry? God, this is the third time it's been under a tab. It's under forestry. I'm not joking. It is to be like the third or fourth time it's been under the tab I still don't know exists, and then it does, and then I'm like, I'm stupid. All right. What did we just research? What's the problem? Crude oil getting low. That's fine. Sulfur processing is a big deal. Research and build a cargo depot. I'm working on that. You relax. Okay. I'm going to need a level 2 belt. Belt. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. The spine has to be level 2. The branch offs can be level... Hello? Can be level 1. Oh. Yeah. Back in the olden days, the game listed all of the items and all the tech levels as individual list items. In this one, it's conveyor. And then if you want conveyor level 1 or level 2, you have to select it specifically. I'm not used to that. I'm still clicking as if that's going to be the deal. And that's not quite how that works. Okay. Bum. Okay, good stuff. This is going to be... Nope. Loose storage. Give myself some room. Okay. That's not lined up. That's lined up. Okay. Good stuff. Let's get the exhaust figured out first. I'm really excited when we get to carbon scrubbing. I don't know if that's been moved or changed or anything, but we're going to be able to take all this exhaust and compress it into carbon. We'll be able to actually do something with all this waste. Like, there's still an obscene amount of waste we're experiencing right now. And this game does a very good job giving the feeling like every research matters. Too close to another connector. Well, farts. Hold on. Just for giggles? Good stuff. Carry the one. I ate a lot of grilling this week. I have an excess of waste. Yep. Oh gosh. That made me chuckle, thank you. This is coal. I don't want you to ever bring me coal, but you can have coal if you want it. That's the idea of this little setup. It is in blueprint mode or whatever, so I'm not using it at this moment. We have a lot of saplings. Good golly, Miss Molly. You can just stop. Crude oil getting low, that's fine. Sulfur processing. I do want to look at that in a minute. That is a high priority item. Ah! Build the thing! Build the thing! Build the thing. Okay. Now, how to design you so this isn't dumb. You're also going to do this. You're going to turn biomass into compost. So you can bring... I don't have biomass being pumped or anything anywhere, so that can just be brought. This needs to go back here, and I don't want it to do what it's trying to do. Oh, I have a dumb idea. Man, my dumb ideas are just paying bank right now. I need a U-shaped lift. There we go. That looks about right. Okay. Yes. No. What? What? Why? What is? What happened here? Guys, what happened here? What? Why do you let the thing go to level 6 if you can't let the belts go to level 6? I don't understand that. Okay. I just wanted to get over this little pipe bump. That's all I wanted to accomplish. Okay, you go away, you go away. We're starting over. I don't want to go around this way because I feel like I'm going to do some other stuff with that. So let's try that one more time. That looks perfect. Thank you. I'm always appreciative of whatever's happening. Anytime this thing wants to take a little bit of the brain power that I would use otherwise on something else, just like, oh, you auto-connected? Oh, thank you very much. This is stupid, but sure. This looks like a slide at Noah's Ark. Oh, I just realized I said a very Midwestern thing that no one else is going to understand. Noah's Ark is a very popular water park destination in the Wisconsin Dells. And for a very long time, their advertising campaign, for like years, was just like making up new slide rides. The Thunder Kraken. It's all very Greek Parthenon. It's very interesting. The Thunder Kraken, I'm sure it's Zeus, like it's an iconography style of Zeus. You'll understand, yeah! Midwestern pals. But yeah, like there were a lot of slides. Like I'm fine. I don't need water slides. I don't need thrills. My spine can't handle thrills anymore. But yeah, for a lot of them, even when I was like in my 20s or whatever, like just looking at them, like, there's no way you're gonna get me on that thing. 0%. No, thank you. No way in heck. None of that is gonna happen. Just always seemed so much absurdity. Like, they look like a lot of fun. I'm sure they're safe and tested and whatever. I'm not trying to narc on Noah's Ark or whatever. It just always seemed just, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with that. We're going to build this out. I want a lot of lumber. I want a lot of idle lumber just sitting around. Okay, I need another excavator. And... 3 more trucks. Thanks. Really, 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 really trying to be careful with how many trucks I employ. Oh, this is working out really nicely. Oh, we're actually getting to the part where I might be able to build a dock. Womp womp. Hey, trains! Alright. You didn't even let me read it. Rude. Rude. It's like just rude AF. It's my new favorite radio station, Rude AF. Okay, I'd like to design the ship. Gun front. Modification in progress. Oh, I need mech parts. Oh, okay. How's that coming along, by the way? Yeah, not at all. I can either do research, or I can upgrade my ship. We're gonna upgrade the ship. Upgrade the ship! Okay. Now, all those parts can come right out of this. I gotta get out of blueprint mode. I'm still always in blueprint mode. I don't know if it's a nervous habit or what, but I don't want to just accidentally drag select and it's like, you just queued up the construction of 1 million smelteries. Congratulations. Oh no. Oh no, bro. I don't want that. Don't I already have 3 excavators doing stuff here? Don't I already have 3 excavators doing stuff here? I do now. I do now. Alright, housing. We're at max housing. I have 115 workers. Looks like we're getting a little low on vitamins. We're making how much? 13.6. How much am I consuming? 13. Okay, so we are dipping a bit. I guess I was hoping we'd be a little farther on the coal thing. We could mess with retaining walls. I think we'll mess with retaining walls. Is this water? It is. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Nope. Okay, it already has the right cycle. There it is. Done. You don't target anything. Fertilizer's not even hooked up for them. Low supply of... What other things I have? Low iron, ship mounts complete. Crude oil getting low. How low? Like 10%? 3%. Okay. Well, the other one's already hooked up, so I'm not really worried about it. Okay, we have a gun. Singular... We have singular gun on ship. Singular ship. I'm low on plate. Oh, it needs more crew as well. Okay, armor doesn't require more crew. God, so much iron. Okay, don't worry about it. I'm not willing to go too crazy with just one gun, so we're not going to go too crazy with just one gun. What I'm going to do... I I have a lot of scrap. Import only if belts, pipes can't. Trucks can import cargo. I'm hoping this guy's gonna get a full dose of this iron scrap. No, wait, where is the scrap? Okay, now I'm confused. Where did I just see it say I had a ton of scrap? There's two there, yeah. Same. Oh. Okay, let's switch that back. I could have sworn I saw something that said we had hundreds of scrap somewhere. At home, island, cargo, iron scrap. The ship, yeah. Can't unload, shipyard is full. Oh, okay. How do, oh. Yeah, keep empty. Okay. Yeah, all the trash goes away. Okay, yep. Cool. All right. One little button click and it all handles itself. So the oil should scram. The one potato should scram. 253 rubber is no joke. Where's our rubber maker? Oh, yeah, you could just pause for a while. I have a rubber thing somewhere. Sure does. We're out of copper again. Man, copper has been a real... Boy, we got copper for days. And then it turns into, oh man, it's been a hot minute. Have I told you how low we are on copper? It's just like, alright. Cool. Welcome to management games, am I right? Okay, that's all doing that. I have some mech parts now. Do I have some more iron? No, low supply of iron. That third excavator I was hoping was going to kind of turn the tide on this. We have also a ton of down we can dig. So I'm just going to kind of flatten this out so you can get a kind of an idea for depth. We've gone 2, plus 2. So this is still above sea level. And that's really it. We can go down a ton. So there's a lot of iron to be had here. A lot. A lot. Okay, now it says 607. Let's see here. How should I best do this? I'm just gonna leave you to trucks can import. And hopefully someone brings me a bunch of that scrap. There are some other ways I can handle this. You know what? Only if stuff can't. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to pause this line. And here I'm going to say I want iron scrap. All the way. Keep it full all the time. So a nice little swarm of vehicles should show up and just... I can't unload because it's still full. That's crazy. 208 rubber. Let's get rid of that real quick. Yep. Just Unity. I'm actually full-ish on Unity? Yeah. Okay. There we go. More stuff. This is going to take a while, actually. So let's just change you back to iron ore. Oh, yeah, trucks can import. Perfect. All right, get that process going back up. Too bad I can't sell that cement back. Or, yeah. No, concrete. That all got tapped out. That's crazy. Not unexpected. Still crazy. What's your problem? Oh. I know what the problem is. Ghosts of buildings are real buildings, too. Yep. So it's not that we burnt through our entire industry. It's that we weren't producing anymore after I set those up. Okay, well, good to know. Low supply of iron. Man, you are telling truth. You are telling truth. Okay. One of the things that's kind of interesting is I'd like to push raw iron ore and scrap iron ore into the same chain. I wonder if there's a really good way to do that. Sorting it and balancing probably is the right way to play that, but I'm not too sure how to do that at this moment. So in it is coal, which is its own thing. So let's work with what we know. That's coal. Now, on a flat conveyor is going to come one of two products. Oh, not a flat. U. Hold on. Thanks. So if I put a U-shaped balancer here, one is going to be scrap, one is going to be raw. Oh, that's easy. And I just want to prioritize scrap all the time. Boom. Done. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I want scrap to be prioritized all the time. Okay, that was easy. Just had to put it out and talk it out. Put and talk. Put it out, talk it out. Put it out, talk it out. Put it out, talk it out. So we'll have to do a little bit of cleaning up here. The scrap recycling over here that we're still trying to crunch into boxes. This still has to be sorted. This hasn't been sorted at all yet. This is just smushed. It's smushed cycling. It's it's smushed recycling. That's all it is. We haven't done any sorting yet. The sorting is another big kettle of oh my gosh. It also eats a stupid amount of power. I think 600 kilowatts or something. Ooh, man. Oh, I can't wait to trains. Train line manager? Okay, no, not now. One thing at a time. Need to actually work on stuff. Okay, the water reserves are still dipping a bit. Waste management, solid. Waste sorting plant. Oh, 300 kilowatts, that's not bad. Okay, recycling can transform your island's economy in a significant way as it allows to recover a portion of raw materials from various sources like settlement, maintenance, or research. Recycling reduces the need for raw material extraction and thus extends the longevity of deposits. Places that support recycling will return recyclables. This product can be separated via waste sorting plant into scraps, such as iron or copper scraps, which can be sent to any furnace for smelting. The ratio of materials recycled is based on recycling efficiency, and more about that is explained in the waste sorting plant. So, I think we're still a little bit of a ways off before I kick that on, because there are edicts that increase our recycling efficiency, which I wanted to dip into before I really got too much farther into anything else. There it is. 12%. That's a weird number. Okay. So let's work on a couple things first. First thing I'm going to want is... this is going to be iron scrap. Specifically, already sorted iron scrap. Next, I'm going to want to figure out a way to get this plugged into this system. I already have everything kind of butted up on itself, so there's not really a lot I can do. Excuse me. It's going to look something like this. So here's a U-shaped lift. I think that connects. Okay, come on up, Nico. You've been a good boy for like the last 3 hours. Come on. Come on. Come on up. Good lad. Okay. And you can sit like this. Dinner's not for another 3 hours, my guy. I know. Oh. My little man Nico here, he got an ultrasound. And he got his tummy shaved. So it's really cute. It looks like he's wearing like a weird bikini, one-piece trunks thing. It's very cute. So right now he's standing on the keyboard. Yep, it looks like that connects. Okay, before we do anything else, all of these have the recipe for iron scrap. So as long as we prioritize, this should be fine. So there you go, priority. All the trucks, all the time. So there, so I'm not flip-flopping recipes and stuff. It's just sloppy work, for sure. So nice when I can just build stuff and it's just done. Okay. We still don't even have any of this stuff ready yet, so meh. But when it's ready, that'll pull that all out of the ship. Construction parts, cement. Cement is... Oh, now Nico's just headbutting everything. Awesome. One of you makes cement. You make cement. Oil pump has no resources to extract. The end of an era. The end of an era. Okay, give me just a second here. Hey. You want to say hi so that people don't think I'm just talking to myself? You're chirping. That's cute. Okay. Dinner's in like 2 or 3 hours. Thank you very much. Go take a nap. Oh, I love my boys. My kitty boys. Okay, and this should just be no longer marked. Yep, it's just gone. I'm going to leave this little junction piece here in case I want to plug something else in. I've already done the footwork to get that done. So, I wanted to... Yep. I want to get this as cleaned up as much as possible. So, cement I can work through pretty fast. We did pull a lot of that rubber. Unit storage level 1 is perfect. Alright. Nope. Yep. Yep. Good. Great. Awesome. There you go. And this is cement. Give me all the stuff. All of it. Should be just a swarm of trucks. Yep. Rubber. There we are. Cement. Okay. That got all that out. Still? What? Why? What? Iron ore? Why? Okay, there's that. Okay, that's everything. Great. Okay, well that took care of some of that. I want this thing cleaned out because I don't know what happens if the battleship or whatever this is. Frigate? Destroyer? What would this be? Probably a destroyer. I don't think it's going to be a battleship. I don't know what happens if it has a ton of cargo on it and you lose a fight. I don't know what happens. Do you just lose all the stuff inside of it? Gosh, I hope not. Okay, we got iron for days. Armor. Armor. Guns. That gets us to full tech. Do it. 580. We're going to also upgrade you. And upgrade you to hold 800 iron plate. Okay, that's going to work through a lot of iron. What else can I get rid of? Construction parts. Okay. More rubber, more oil. Oh, copper ore? There you go. Keep trucks full. There we are. That'll work through that eventually. I need to really redo my copper. It's been a sad, sad puppy for a while. Let's talk about sulfur. The big S. Which I will need for acid washing copper to increase its purity. I had to squint. I wasn't too sure what I was talking about. Sour water plus high steam equals ammonia, water, and sulfur. It's really good stuff. We're already making sour water somewhere in here. There it is. So this is a sour water stripper. Do we have enough high steam? We're kind of low on steam. I should be a little careful on how much steam I'm consuming. Okay. Yeah. Yeesh. Benefits are, first of all, sulfur. Second of all, health. Water pollution. That'll get a lot of that removed. If we can get that cleaned up. But the ship is all repaired and ready to go. We're going to load it with some crew. We're going to have some fun. One ship with a battle score of 70. What is my battle score? Okay, looks like it's all been cleared out. Battle score. 190. Hot dang. To battle. Guns in front, guns on the butt, armor for days. Did we go through all that scrap? I don't think we went through any of that scrap. But it's missing. I don't see it here. And I don't see it here on the ship. Huh. Weird. Research and build cargo thing. Yeah, I'm working on that. How much more of this did I queue up? A little more. Okay. Good. Good stuff. What time is it? 2:15? How far have we been in? 6 hours, 15 minutes? Yeah, we're making good time. We're making good stuff. I'm cool with it. Okay, yep, that just cheesed through all that. Location explored. Oh, I don't get to see the combat? Okay, I mean sulfur mine. Hooray. Ship in bed. I didn't even see it. Well, we won, so that's great. We took 80 damage. They dealt 100 damage, but we took 80 damage? Oh, the armor? I don't know how armor works. Is it just a generic damage reduction, or is it extra hit points? I don't know how that works. I don't know. Ding. Damaged cargo ship. Hooray. A sulfur mine? Okay. I did remember that there were some changes to how sulfur was made or something. So it's not nearly as rampant. In the first 2 seasons I played, sulfur everywhere. Just sulfur for days, sulfur everywhere. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Unity is high because I don't have any of the labs running. Just trying to upgrade the ship, and now the ship is upgraded, there's nothing else I need to do about that. That goes away. This goes away. Hi, Nico. Did you forget you were already here? Okay. I love my cats, but I want to do a bit of gaming. I'll spend literally all night hugging and scritching and taking care of my boys. For right now, I'm in a good place, good vibe. All the construction material is all done and good. Now, what I would wonder is I'm going to say no one can take any of this. I want to run a small power experiment. 24 every 60. 48 every 60. That would cost way, way, way too much in water. What am I looking for here? Okay, I'm going to take one look, and I'm going to see if I can find the water tarps. Oh, water extraction, duh. Okay, this does... We're just going to pause real quick. 3.5. So to make this purely off-the-grid power, I would need the trees, which we're cutting up here and turning into coal. I would need 30 coal every 60. Oh, that's doable. 15... Yeah, we have 30 exactly every 60. So there's the charcoal thing handled from what we can produce out of that, and the char burners. 3.5. I need 10 of these? How many of these do I need? 16. Not super worth it, but that would be a boatload of free-ish power. Free-ish. Want to make that clear. Free adjacent. I already have a thing going on here. No real need for me to go super crazy on other stuff. Good idea, though, I think. I think that'd be a fun little side project. Maybe I set this up somewhere else. Maybe we do the same thing. Oh, I can't get the vehicles or the resources to make the vehicles over on a different island anyhow. So, fun to think about, not fun to do. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what is next. I almost want to go a bit farther. I'm in no real rush. What am I doing? I'm in no real rush when it comes to getting this going. I have all that extra oil located elsewhere. Alright. Well. Yep, that's the ramp back up. Yep. I'll need to move this tower eventually, but for now, we've got plenty of room to dig. Plenty of stuff like that. You have rear... Oh, auto repair all the time, my guy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where all that scrap iron went. It boggles the mind. Okay, anyway. Health boost, food saver, quarantine, plenty of food. I don't think I need any of that stuff right now. Okay, we cleared that. We cleared that. Battle score 70, have fun. We're gonna spend a fair amount of time just get... Man, that thing just boogies. Ship was fully repaired. Thank you, friend, for letting me know that. Very cool, very cool, very cool. We got iron for days, we got steel for days, we got concrete for days. Let's start working on other fun projects. Stuff that doesn't really have a direct correlation to production, but would still be cool to do anyway. How about that? Ding. A dong. A ding. A dong. Yeah, I want this to go up. It's gonna look a little weird, but I'm cool with it. Ship in battle! Yeah, it's hard to explain. There used to be like this animation thing, and you'd see the things shooting at each other. It was very low tech. Reminding me of a game called Imperialism. It was very low tech. But it was still cool. It's already been explored. Neat. We got some more scraps. More scrap and a hatch. One thing I'd love is better vehicles. I think I'm ready to start talking about better vehicles. That or the sour water stripper is next. Kick this up a little bit. I want to do the sour water stripper, and then we'll do other stuff. Oh, it's been a while since I checked on this guy. Yep, that's a vegetable run. Veggie tables. Yep. Be sure to check your tables, veggie tables. And we already have some being ground up. Awesome. A little more fuel. Oh. It's a settlement. Not a product of 600. Good lord. Contracts. Oh, there was a tutorial note on contracts. Let's talk about contracts. Where we've been doing quick sells and quick purchases and all that to try to make ends meet, there are contracts which are long-term things. You can establish contracts with settlement to exchange goods on a regular basis. Contracts are typically much more lucrative than quick trading deals, but they cost Unity and require a dedicated cargo ship. After you establish a contract, you'll need a cargo ship and a cargo depot with modules fit for the contract. For example, if you're trading a food pack for crude oil, you'll need to have both a unit module for food pack and a fluid module for crude oil attached to the cargo depot. Select either module, click Assign a Contract, and assign the contract you wish to begin. Note that any other attached module will be auto-assigned to the appropriate type of the material if compatible with the contract. So there you go. Once your cargo depot modules are supplied with the correct amounts of required goods, the cargo ship will automatically travel to the settlement to exchange the goods. Contracts enable you to trade as much as you want without the time restriction. So when it says time restriction, the prices of quick buying stuff and all that jumps the more we buy stuff. So there is a little bit of a thing there. But yeah, contracts are great. Whenever you are back, we got our ship. Let's go have another combat. 2 ships with 170. We are 170, so we're not going to mess with that. Okay, we got that all done. This was kind of useless. But whatever. I can always deconstruct stuff later. Not super worried about it. Oh, right. I wanted to do this. You know, kind of look like somebody owns the joint. Yeah, back in update 2, there were these. There were similar, let's call them facades. There were facades, but they didn't do anything. It was just for looks, and I think they had to be attached to the settlement. Okay. A little dumb fun project. I'm gonna start working on that stripper. So, sour water stripper is sour water, steam. And we'll get us a bunch of other stuff. That water that I'm gonna produce out of this can just be pushed right back into the system. So what I'll do is... pipe balancer. Let's put it like... up. Ship in battle. Battle in progress. Punch him in the dumb teeth. I don't know. That sounds terribly painful. Ding. Battle has ended. Location explored. Hooray. Hooray. Yep, that's a bit of a trek, so you're gonna have to come all the way back. Pipe balancer. It could just go right there. That's fine. Okay. Now the sour water stripper. Who's giving me sour water? You are. This has been 60 every 60. Oh. Might not have realized there have been times we've been low on water because pipe problems. This can just go away. That is going to be pipe level 2. Want to make sure this covers the whole expanse. It does. You're doing 60. Yeah, okay, cool. Those bits don't really have to be upgraded. You're going to use that as priority. This is The sour water. I think this is the sour water. Yeah, this is sour water. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I think it's silly. And we're going to nuke this out. Another pipe balancer. We don't want to replace anything if we can manage. What we want to do is we want to make sure that we have these new functional bits, that they have a way to still use the old path if need be. So this goes there, and this goes there, and this goes there. That is your priority out. Ship is fully repaired. Awesome. So this is going to push this into here as much as it possibly can. The steam we already have right here. Nope. Yep. Goes like that. So that will strip that out. This is going to yield ammonia. I don't remember if I can vent ammonia safely. God, no. I thought there was another process that kind of dumbs it down a bit. Nope. Not even a little bit. That's okay. So let's get some storage. There's your sulfur. There's your ammonia. And we're going to do some loose U-shape lift. So this just stays out of the way generally. Three? It always raises it up one in addition, which I don't mind. I'm just really not used to it yet. Location explored. U-shape lift. Oh, whoops. Haha, wrong storage. Yar, wrong storage. Hooray and yar. Oh, that little gold right there. Not quite gold, but that'll make all of our copper dreams come true. To make acid, you literally just wash sulfur with water, and that's it. It's not a fancy thing. So this hopefully removes much of the sour water out of the process. Yep, so this is just less pollution. Pollution is worldwide, so if we go to the other side of our world, quote-unquote, and we dump a ton of whatever, sulfur, if we just burn sulfur or whatever, it'll affect everyone everywhere. So everything is connected. We got to be a little careful about that. Okay, how's our fun side coal project coming along? Oh. Huh. That's unexpected. Does no one need coal? Huh, okay. Neat. Neat. Yeah, that's dope. I'm cool with that. We're good on diesel. Our main diesel in the west is still full as well. Man, this is great. Everything is really getting to a point of, like, attainable excess? I don't... Like, we're not filthy rich, but, like, with a good amount of planning, I think we're doing quite well so far. Okay, 114 copper scrap. Copper's something I want to redo. Copper electrolysis, metal cast... No, where's advanced electrolysis or whatever it's called? Copper refinement. That's what I... No, go away. Go away. Copper refinement, thank you. Copper refinement is going to change how we do copper. So that's kind of how I'd like to consider that. I don't think there's anything else I am gunning for. We can't do soybean farming because we haven't found the seeds. Need soybeans for tofu, which is another form of protein. Those that prefer a vegetarian diet. It'll be good to add another protein. I don't have any protein in anyone's diet right now, so I don't know why I'm talking all high and mighty of, it'd be good to provide all our fellow people with a stable diet. And it's just like, we're not doing that now? So, fart noises, I guess? Here's what I want to do. That goes away. This gets Flipper Dude. This gets Flipper Dude. Gets Flipper Dude. Oh, this scout ship has 2 guns. That might be a problem, legitimately. So, there's no, like, targeting we can do. I can't say, concentrate on one dude and get him out of the game, and then work on the other ship. Come on. Oh, man, do we have parts left after that? Found some loot. Doody-doot. We've found some loot. Hi, Nico. You're all meowly again. I know. I don't know why you're meowly. I know. I don't know why you're all meowly. I know. I don't know why you're all meowly. Okay. Hi. Like, I pet him and I make sure, like, I'm here. Hello. And then he's like, alright, fine. And then he just leaves. I'm not chasing him out of the room or anything. Our lumber industry is doing dope. I'm going to upgrade all this. It's feeding time in like 2.5 hours. Like, it is legitimately dinner time at a time in the nearish future. But not at this very moment. I understand trying to teach a cat patience is like trying to teach a 2-year-old cribbage. I get that. I'm the oldest of 8 children. I get that. It's fine. If anyone should get it, I get it. Don't export. You can export out of this guy. I'm building a nice little coal chamber. Awesome band, by the way. I'm building a nice little coal chamber without really stressing too much about coal. How's our iron? Because I'll strip all the workers out of this. Nope, iron's fine. Okay, some people want to bring iron scrap. I'd like to see this work once, so yep, there we go. There it is. Devil driver? Oh, culture. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry, I saw your other message. Saw coal chamber once in concert. Very good. Would do it again if my back wasn't completely a mess. I wish I knew what the battle score was of the other engagements. We're probably reaching our logical... Really? Huh. Nice. We're probably reaching our logical limit in terms of... Yeah, scrap just happens. Neat. It just works. Output is full because we're actually full of steel. Incredible. What was I saying before? Oh, yeah. Okay. Right. So I'm actually happy I'm building a little coal chamber here. What I usually call this in video games is a sugar stash, right? What is sugar to, like, an animal, right? Well, it's a very compact caloric storage unit, right? Just like sugar, right? It's a lot of calories or a lot of quick energy, really. It's not carbs. But it's a lot of quick energy. So what I'd like to do is I like to save up in some games like this, or whatever, my little own sugar stash. So aside from all of the drilling and excavating we're doing and any other trades, I like having this. It's a little extra project I have that, is it going to affect our bottom line? Maybe. But like there's going to be a time where I'm going to be like, oh man, I need like 800 coal right now. I'll be glad I have it. Come on, punch him in the face, punch him in the butt, punch him in the face, punch him in the butt. Get off of the ship. Go swim to their ship and punch their captain in the butt. I order you. I mean, you won anyway, so cool. Hey, soybeans! Hot diggity dang! Hot diggity dang! Add that to the queue. The qua. Okay, we did the sulfur processing. What does the mixer do in this case? Crude oil refinery, mixer is waste? No, that's the anaerobic digester. No. I'm gonna hate myself if I can't find it. Another thing that I really dove into... Yep, acid. Another thing I really dove into in the first 2 seasons of this game... Well, actually in the first season... that really bit me in the butt was desalination. Desalination is great if you really don't have any other options. Desalination, historically, IRL, is a very, very, very energy-extensive process. It takes a lot of energy to remove salt from salt water. And so if you can find it in underground wells, do that. So I've been very slowly tapping on this. And that's where I've been using our water from. There's another water vein, or a water system here, which I will be tapping soonish when I redo farming. But for right now, things are looking pretty good. Man, this is great. That is making me some level of happy, for sure. Okay, copper. Copper electrolysis. We were using water, but now we can use acid to give us a bit of a leg up. So we'll definitely be using acid, and that's why I wanted to do sulfur extraction, or sulfur sour stripping, or whatever it's called, before I got to the copper electrolysis. Ship fully repaired. Hot diggity dang. Ship doesn't have anything on it. I don't know how much farther I want to go. Exploration-wise, let's pop on that one. We'll call that there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get up and stretch. So I'm going to leave this right here. I'm going to... Oh, God, I need more water. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. I'm going to grab a little more water. But I'll leave this right here for y'all to see. Alright, got my water. I'm back. Hey, water recovery. Oh, what does that do? Well, all the steam that we've been just voiding, so we have like high pressure steam, and then we use that high pressure, and then we now have low pressure steam. We can't use it right now. We can later, but we can't use it right now. So all we've been doing is just voiding it. What we can do is we can put it in a cooling tower, like a proper cooling tower, and literally just let it revert back to water. That's all there is to it. Damaged cargo ship. Yeah, start repairs. Yeah, awesome. As much of this stuff that I can get ready right now, the better. That was really bad English. Let's try that one more time. The more of this that I can get ready right now, the better. I don't know if that sounded any better. I'm not worried about it. English is a weird language. I feel bad for anyone in like their 40s that it's like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to learn a new language. Oh yeah, what's that? English. Ah, there's so much. Like, I understand German, French, Spanish from a syntax perspective. I'm not saying I know conversational those languages, but like I understand the syntax. It's not terrible. I like it. I like it. There's just a lot about English, and I'm not an English professor, so I can't be like, well, this is how this is any better. I don't. Nah. What? Downloading? Yes. Go. Go, go, go. Okay, I need cargo docks. I'm researching level 2 cargo docks, right? Glassmaking, chemical paper, fertilizers. Cargo Depot 2. Okay, I already know Cargo Depot 2. Oh, it's already here. Okay, so I want Cargo Depot 4. Okay. And it sits like this. Done deal. That's how that would effectively work. And we have 2 ships. I have 1 ship repaired. There are 2 more ships to be discovered and then repaired. Is that steel? Huh. Greedy boy. Greedy boy. Delivered cargo. And you just go explore more stuff. Okay, cool. I never really understand the fuel concept of this game. Everything's rated in kilometers, which I understand. I understand non-American distances. That's not my concern. My concern is like whenever I look at a thing and it says it's 500 kilometers away, I can't tell you easily if my ship has the fuel for it. Distance ETA. Oh, there you go. Okay, well now I can. Never mind. I'm a bad liar. This wasn't here before, okay? Before you get mad at me, this whole thing here didn't exist before. So let's make sure we're on the same page about things. It's not willful ignorance. I mean, it is kind of because I'm not bright, but that's fine. I'm waiting for, like, the YouTube comments to be like, John, you idiot, it's right there. Of course, whenever I call myself an idiot, it's always Ren and Stimpy's voice. Or at least Ren. Ren's voice. Stimpy, you idiot! And then, of course, my favorite, don't you know that smoking can kill you? Oh, that hurts my pipes bad. Hooray! More loot. Okay, we did the stripping. The sour and the stripping. We got this ammonia. Let's kick that up because I don't know how to spend that yet. Yeah, I don't remember how that's supposed to be spent. But we're going to pause. Oh, let's save. It's been a hot minute. Can I set auto save to like 10 minutes? Yep. Thanks. Okay. Now, our copper has been a decent warhorse for us to get stuff done. However, we can't really extend like this for too much longer without upgrading the process. So let's take a look at how copper works as a system. First of all, it comes in as the blast furnace, right? We've seen this before. So I need 1 blast furnace. We're going to go into planning mode. Thanks. Blast furnace makes 24 molten copper. We'll use a metal caster, 2 of them specifically. And I'll worry about layouts later. I just want to get it all on the table. Copper electrolysis, instead of water, we'll be using acid. And actually, that's all that's the difference about it. Huh, I thought it was a little more different. I guess not. What I need is a mixer. This mixer is going to make our acid, which is sulfur and a whole mess of water, but it makes a whole mess of acid too, so that's good. That's it. That's kind of it. I wanted to lay it out better, which is why I'm willing to kibosh all this and kind of start over. So let's see here. If I were to take our iron setup, which I think I really like, and I would like 2 of it. The only real difference is the electrolyzer after the fact. Hold on. Electrolyzer is not the right word. Electrolysis. The electrolysis machine after the fact. So realistically... Yep, I still want the sorter. I want 2 of these, so we're going to do some trim. Trim, 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 trim. 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 Run. Run. Oh, man. It's such a weird thing. Not Turon, but, Aina? Or as Mooney pronounces it, Aina. Okay, there's that. That's not what I wanted to have happen, but that's fine. This is where this can get dodgy AF. Okay, it has to come out. Like that. Nope. Ah, dang it. Thank you. Go away. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't think that was right. Okay, let's just start over. It's fine. I want to get it right. Can I talk to you? Okay. Hey! Stromboli, there we are. Alright. You are... copper ore. Oh, actually... yes, you're copper ore. You are... oh, I want to redo this now. Shoot. Because of scrap. Because I didn't remember scrap and how scrap worked for scrap's sake. Can you go there? Can you go... there? Can you go... there. Alright. Good stuff. Easy. You're copper ore. You are copper scrap. Okay. I always want you to be full up all the time. You can't take stuff away. You can't take stuff away. Maybe I don't have to be so exacting. I like to, you know, I like to feel like I have some control, kind of a thing. This is a U-shaped balancer, and it goes right here. There are many like them, but this one is mine. Okay. You're gonna go... could probably pull this in a little bit. Prioritize that. We always want scrap to be worked first. You're missing a thing. Oh. Oh, I see. This... that can go away. That can go there. This can just back that whatever up. You are not iron, my friend. You are... copper. It goes impure copper, and then the electrolysis machine makes it... worthy of... the heck? Copper. You can take away... okay, that's good. So, copper... I think I've got everything here. So this is going to double our current supply of everything. I'm going to do this for a minute. I'm going to upgrade you. So that way I have the storage I could probably just reuse. Okay, how does this work? I'm going to steal that. It goes right there. Okay. This needs to be level 2. U-shape level 2. Well, hold on. Because I'm only doing 2 of them. Nope, level 1 is actually still fine. I'll need to redo these blueprints because the way in which I like to do my terminology is Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, or tech levels. So for example, if I have a bunch of Tech 2 belts and Tech 2 things in my Tech 1 blueprint, it doesn't make any sense for the next time I play the game. Right? Because I'll be like, oh, I'll just throw it on this tech... Oh, wait. No, I don't have any of this researched. Dumb. Right? And that's not fun. This should be level 1. Level 1. Okay, yep. If I built a third thing, level 1 would not be cool. Would not fly. Sure. Based on this space, I could pull this down 2 squares. Pretty easily, I think. So I'm going to do just that. Boop, boop, boopity boop. Oh man, can't wait to screw this up. Oh, it collides with the thing that I didn't want it to do. Okay, well, I guess none of that was true. That's fine. Is this Tech 1? Yep, Tech 1 is fine for what I need this to be, I think. This is... that. Okay, all good there. This was easy enough to do anyway. Come on. Don't be shy. It won't bite. I mean, that layered itself perfectly again. 80. Yeah? Yeah. Don't bring me slag. I don't I don't want slag to be here. Okay. Let's give ourselves a little more room. I think we got the front end of the house cleaned up. So now we got to clean up the back end. That goes away. And that goes away. Now, this produces 12 copper electrolysis. It's a 2-to-1. Now I don't like the layout for this. But that's okay. It'll be like that. It'll be offset slightly. That goes away. So this is going to look very annoyingly, but it'll be fine for now. Flat pack, flat conveyor, looks like that. Okay. Acid comes next. You need 6 every 60. We make 36 every 60. Fool. I don't know why I said that. The energy felt right. Frickin' fool. What is this? Oh, there's a bush in the way. I was like, this is weird. A bush connector? What is this thing? It's just a bush. It doesn't really save me any time or energy. I just don't want to go any further this way if I don't have to. Meh. I don't hate it. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm not trying to achieve perfection of any stretch. I don't, yeah, I don't hate it. That's my thumbs up of the day. Hi, my name's JohnMegacycle, and just approve the message if I don't hate it. uh, I kind of find that's a thing that really has to drive me to do things. Like, I'll spend too much time farting around with everything. I'll just work myself to the bone, wasting time and be like, oh, it's 1 square off. Oh, it's 3 squares off. And I don't like to play that way. I like to be a bit more pragmatic. I like to be a bit more, is it functional? Does it work? Then amazing. You know, real simple stuff. But sometimes I just have to remind myself that I don't hate it. Like, this is workable. This will do fine. It's not that big of a deal. But sometimes I do get into my own brain pan, and it's like, man, I could have done better. But it's like, yeah, could have, but, like, who cares? You know? You know what I'm saying? You, my friend, are sulfur. You're gonna do that. 40 is good. That'll do a bunch of transactions, yeah. Now I just have to hook up water manually. I don't think I want to store an acid storage tank. I don't think that'll do me any good. Okay. From the top, raw stuff. Ore, scrap, coal, slag, sulfur. These are incorrect. This is why I double check my work. Hi, Nico. Molten copper makes impure copper. Impure copper is washed with acid. And we get finished copper with a 99.95% of quality. Quality assurance. Quality assurance. Oh, let's see here. Okay, come on up. Come on up, man. I got like 2 more hours I want to stream here, and you're already copping an attitude. I still love you, though. Brr, 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 brr. Okay. He's definitely a child. Like, he's an old man cat ears, but... Dad, pick me up. Okay, son. Ah, everyone's gonna make fun of me. Yeah, that's what they do, especially when you cry when you say to pick you up. I'm happy with this as our Mark 1 copper guy. Blueprint. We did... Nico, I need the keyboard. Copper... Smelt. Am I typing it right? You know what? I can't reach the keyboard. Corpse McCapen K1. Yep. Can't wait to get drunk, come back, and you're like, who's been screwing with my blueprints? Oh, wait. I've been screwing them blueprints. Okay. Let's see here. This can start to build. Oh, wait. Okay. Whew, I thought they were building ready. Did you just steal coal from this guy? Don't steal coal from the coal guy. What? Don't steal coal from the coalman. Alright? The cold miser? You can... Oh, did I already... Yeah, I already evacuated everything. Okay, cool. What a guy! Just is like, oh, I'll just take coal. Isn't there way closer, way more available coal? Take this. You can export cargo. What a guy! I can't... okay. It's fine. It's pedantic. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna do 2 more of these Mo truckers. I want my sugar stash. And I have so much lumber. It's crazy. I might build a warehouse and just start doing deals for concrete blocks or whatever. This is actually a really good thing. Anytime that we're not using the timbers and we're not actively harvesting, it gives the forest more opportunity to grow. So this is actually really cool. Anytime it's like, oh no, I'm not 100%ing. Yeah, it's fine. The forest, I don't want a Fern Gully situation, okay? Hi. Okay, well now I can't use my keyboard at all, and I can't WASD. WASD? W-A-S-D? WASD? WASD sounds a little more phonetically better, maybe? Okay. And now he's bored with me. Okay, this is full to the gills. This is going to be great. Not only are we doubling the production, but we've always had copper loss. We've had a loss of about, let's just call that 5. It's 4.5, but decimal points make my brain hurt. So that's going to be a really nice little bump. You can just stop. Thanks. Our power's been good. We've been edging around 3. I think it's been at about that level for most of the day. Most of our gaming session, anyway. I would have no qualms at this point to build another one. Yeah, just let that cook. Do we burn through all that rubber finally? Not really, but that's okay. You can unfreeze. You can pull down a bit. I don't need that much backed up. Rubber, auto repair, ship health. Minimum HP required for the ship to function. Keep empty. Okay, anywhere else? Oh, this. I'm very confident that's a demand of steel. And I would like that upped. Now, much of my efforts are going to be kind of like gravy train. Like, do I need anything critically right now? I don't. That's pretty awesome. Yep, that's being extended. We can get out of planning mode. Low supply of steel. I just upgraded the structure, and I set it to 25%. So that makes sense. I increased the upper limit. We had 25%, and now we don't. I need another 60 or whatever. Oh, also, the ship that we're going to repair is muy expensivo. Oh, we already got the steel. Look at that. Got copper on the way, or what's up, guys? About 47 workers available. That's not bad. That's not a lot, but that's not bad. I'm probably gonna... Oh, rubbish. I thought I had enough room for this. Well, I could pull it down. Wouldn't it be a total waste? Ah, man. Rubbish. I really planned both these tiles to be ready for expansion. Let's chill right now. Vehicle management gives me, what, another 30 vehicles or something? Edicts level 3, awesome. Water recovery, copper refinement, I'm working on all that. We have a high supply of fuel gas. Awesome. Good noises. We're going to go ahead and upgrade both of those. And work this water, or this fuel gas into diesel, and I'm going to upgrade both of these. I don't know if I need another anaerobic digester. We'll know when it's blocked up all the way to the farm, and then we'll get a message saying, hey man, not all of the crop was harvested, and therefore a bunch of it died. That's when we'll know stuff is sad. Done loading cargo ship. Get to it, yo. Yeah, I want as much of this infrastructure stuff done, like the ships and the dock and everything done before I even have to start trading. I don't want to be behind the eight ball if I'm waiting on ships to provide oil and it's like, man, I'm burning through my Unity. I'm not getting enough stuff done. I'm trying to get all the research done right now. That's the big plan. Sweet gibbers, my guy. Are we ready to talk about? I want one more. I want to get copper done and dusted first. And then we'll start talking about waste management. How many of this do I even have? Oh, I've got tons! One... Where'd we go? Hold on. Yes, if I move the storages, everything is fine. Okay, I wanted to make sure that was on paper for sure. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, if I need more, I want to be able to double back. Hold on. Barely. But yeah, that would work. Okay, cool. That's the gimmick. And so that I'm not using a ton of trucks doing a ton of trucks things, we're gonna do... Perfect. Great. No arguments. And that'll just naturally sift through the whole thing. Alternative would be I delete it, and then the trucks all freak out like ants, I guess. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. It's that. Forever. And I don't want that. What is going on here? Yeah. Sweet. The other recipe wasn't specified. So it got to the scrap iron and it just sat on it. Okay, well, that took care of that. That looks good. Steel will bounce back pretty quickly, I feel. Coal... We're actually low on rock and gravel and such, and that's fine. Ding! What's paper used for? Like, in the game. Paper. Paper is used for the next tier of lab equipment. Also, office supplies? That's new. Neat. Okay, don't care. The chemical plant doesn't give me anything cool, does it? No, it just makes paper. Okay, well, meh. Not gonna super worry about that then. We're out of slabs? We're out of... Oh, we're out of rock. We're out of gravel completely. Okay, that's an issue. That can stay like that. How I'm going to leave you guys to that. Give me a few more, because... Actually, just the 2 was fine. Yeah, that'll get us our stone and everything else I need. Yep, cargo depot. I'm leaving these here as reminders as what the heck I should be doing next. Saplings are rocking the charts. You can just pause, I guess. There's nothing really I need to do. Soil fertility is through the roof, especially in the one that I haven't really been messing with. We actually worked through most of the stuff here, only because I'm trying to build these sugar stashes, yeah? Oh, that reminds me of an old song from, like, the 50s, the Sugar Shack. There's a crazy little shack beyond the track. Boop, 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 boop. Everybody calls it the Sugar Shack. Boop, 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 boop. It's a cute song. That's all I have to say about it. Okay. I'm not touching this for a while. Once this gets done up, this is a lot of coal. Whatever excess we have is great. Is there anything else I can trade for wood? I'm actually out of concrete because... Yep, reasons. Okay. But yeah, if I'm really out of iron, wood to iron is not going to provide a ton of iron, but it is something that's going to keep things flowing nicely. Are there any wood contracts? There's household appliances for lumber. That's fun. Wood for corn? Huh. Copper for iron. Iron for limestone. I don't remember what the diamonds mean. List available contracts. Product on the right is what you'll import. Unlike quick trades, contracts are long-term, must be assigned, blah, 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 blah. For complex products, hover over the yellow diamond icon to see their production value. Contracts can be highly profitable, especially for advanced factories exporting complex goods. Okay. So this is using limestone and fuel gas. And I can import a ton of coal. Oop. Fertilizers. That gives us chemical fertilizers, if I'm not mistaken. A different organic recipe, which I don't want. And fertilizer part Mark 2 for fertilizer part Mark 1. I make fertilizer Mark 1. Okay. Time to ask the Codex. Dear Codex. Oh, it's made in a chemical plant. Oh, that's what I use the ammonia. The ammonia and oxygen. Huh, okay. How much of that there ammonia I got? Oh. If you could bump that up. Not a lot of ammonia, but an amount. Okay. How's this coming along? We working our way through it? Oh, we've worked it all out. Awesome. What happened here? Why? I don't understand what's happening. Someone please send an adult. I don't understand what's happening. All this can just go away. None of this is needed anymore. Now, how far is the copper? I'll just get a bunch of trucks. But that's the noise. That's the noise it makes when it dumps off cargo. Bleh. It's a true noise I just made up right now. Probably gonna need another excavator. Probably definitely gonna need another excavator. I need to get to Tech 2 parts soon. Tech 2 trucks. Actually, I don't think I need that many trucks because we're busy right now. Only because I just deconstructed a bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff. Just a bunch of stuff. That's a lot of diesel with not a lot of effort. I love it. Okay. Recycling still looks good. Oh, how's the underground water reserve? Okay, not bad. Are we pretty good? That slag's got to go somewhere else. This coal's got to go somewhere else. I can just slap this down without much worry. All of this is going to be dug down into like crazy. So we're going to do something like this. Yeah, I want to give myself plenty of room. I was hoping this would get out of here. I'm just going to flop that down so I don't accidentally lose it. That'd make me very sad. Oh, Nico's not on my lap. I can, Corpse McCabe. This is a copper smelt. I'm gonna call this Mark II. I'm gonna call this one Mark II as well. Because this isn't the first one I would slap down. Yeah. I'll want to make not stagnated. What was I saying? Individualized blueprints. Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, all that. Kind of a thing. So when you first land on the island, you're talking about Mark 1s. That's the idea. So this is probably going to sit like this. Then I can build up the road, and then this gives me room for maybe another farm. And I think plenty of room to dig down. Move the mining tower, maybe. Come on, somebody grab this last thing. Pickup has no compatible sorting pack. Okay, well, stuff's about to happen, my dude. Oh, okay. Things are unhappy here, balance-wise. And that's fine. Okay. I give you industry. If I could just squeedly you right about there, that'd be great. I know what you're going to say. There are certain things that are outside the current mining, doesn't it? Thank you very much. You know, it might be dope. Before I really get started. Actually, did I do this appropriately? I didn't. Get out. Get in. Okay, now I need to update that blueprint. Bubba dubba, scrubba dubba. Merp. You can go away. Yep, thanks. Go away, holy cow. Oh, wait, I still needed you, sorry. I got hasty. Okay. What I would like you to do first... I think that makes a bunch of sense. Yeah, there's not going to be a lot of work. But if I'm going to build like a highway, I'd like it to be ready. Ding! Long trains. I haven't even gotten to regular trains yet. Yes. It's soon. Soon, my guy. And now all the trucks are going to freak out again. I don't know why. This music has like a 70s vibe to it. This song, at least. Like, very synthy. I mean, I like it. How are we on concrete? Not great. I did this, didn't I? I did. Okay, cool. Copper scrap, great, because I think we're sitting on a ton of scrap. Anywhere else I need to go? Please start repairs on that. Thank you. I want to get as much done with the ship as possible, then I want to unload the crew. There's no need for me to have a ton of crew sitting in a ship. They don't do anything on the ship unless they're mobile and doing things. So having 35 crewmen just mad vibing or whatever is not helpful for anything I'm trying to accomplish. Not in this lifetime or the next. Maybe the next. I shouldn't be so hasty. I don't know what the next one's going to bring. Maybe the next. Okay. Oh, hold up. Hey, you gotta fix some stuff, my guy. Shoot skis deluxe. Okay, sorry. Again, hasty on my part. Bubba dubba. There we go. Okay, can you try that again? Sorry. Yep, that was on me. Okay, well, that'll get that going on. And this is almost going on. The idea with trains is I would like a unified smeltery array. Right now, everything's been very loosey-goosey, just relocating stuff as necessary. You don't need that many of that. If you could take on that would be great. Cool. Having stuff in a unified area is really the idea, centralizing things. Right now, things are fairly decentralized. Everything is placed where it would make the most logistical sense, near materials, near where the raw stuff is at, where we're doing the mining, where we're doing the fabrication. That's where we're placing things. But I'd like to build a much larger everything. And then it really won't matter where I place stuff or where the raw stuff is, because everything will just be trained elsewhere. We'll be training our base, so to speak. Okay, that's all done. Can I get this over here? I can't. Oh! Oh, it works this time. Oh, it didn't. Okay, neat. I tried that before. It didn't work at all. There we go. Okay, okay, it's very cool. Now that I understand how it works. Okay, there's your mining. You don't need 5 trucks. Okay. Now, coal is coming over. Copper scrap should be showing up. And copper ore should also be showing up. You have everything set. You got the wash. You got the this. I need to hook up water. That's the one thing I have not hooked up yet. And there is a water table nearby. I'm sure of it. Yes, there is. Awesome. We're going to make this real simple. Make it kind of look like I did some level of planning, yeah? That's the illusion. That's the Megacycle magic. It makes you... If you ever look at something I've ever done, you're like, wow, John put some think into this. Nope. Well, maybe. I'm not going to shoot myself in the foot too much, but, like, it's mostly accidental. It's like one step after fake it till you make it, because I'm not trying to do it out of malice. It's like, what I put on my resume? Oh, professional banjo man. Do you know how to play the banjo? No, I don't really know how to spell the word even. But fake it till you make it, right? Thunder Cuckoo Fackelbird. Low construction parts. Weird. I've only been building stuff constantly. What a strange notion. Alright. Getting some coal. Getting some ore. Getting some scrap-adapts. Get that going. Waiting for products. The water has to actually go through everything. Okay, there's raw copper ore coming in. Not enough maintenance. Oh no, that's something I've had to mess with. I need to mess with a bit more. Are we low on parts straight away? We are. We're low on parts because we're low on copper. All right. Well, a lot of things are making sense. Wait, how much maintenance do we have? Not enough maintenance. Okay, global demand. There's an edict for this I think I can use. I already have it enabled, so not going to worry about that. Unload crew. I don't need a bunch of crew on a ship. I could probably buy some copper. I'm hoping we can get this made and pounded out pretty fast. Unloading cargo for sulfur. Oh, well. Isn't that cute? Okay, load the crew. Send the ship. Thanks. Well, I forgot about that, actually. Okay. I want to see this happen one time. Okay. This is how much is in the pipe. So not necessarily the location of right here. You can actually see it flowing. Yeah, there you go. You can see it flowing through the pipe and you'll know where it is. Okay, so there's a bunch of acid already shipped. There it is. And impure copper. And properly electrolyzed. Man, that's hard to say. Electrolyzed. Yeah, it's an electrolysis machine. It's electrolyzed. Stuff shipped. Ships coming back. Shippity dips. This is finished copper. We're making 5 more copper per transaction, or 4.5. So 9, we're making 9 extra copper per dilly-dilly. Nope. Thanks. Yep, there you go. There's the flow. So the copper should be rushed all the way over to where we're making electronics. Yep, already seeing it. And this bar underneath is indicating how many more are en route. En route? En route. E-N. En route. The labs are already off. Actually, to make sure they are off, I'm going to do this. None of the electronics are going to make their way to the fabricators. Yep. Oh, right, the stupid belt's in the way. What I could do is I could upgrade these. Nope, because they need electronics. Ah, brr, brr, brr. Sad chicken noises. Burger. Not enough maintenance, I know. I'm working on it. Trust me. Yeah, we've doubled our copper production and we've made it more efficient. I would say 20% more efficient. Not 25, 20, yeah. That's friggin' awesome. Yeah, I knew that was gonna work itself up pretty quick. Once that got transported. So alright, we have 2 excavators. I wonder what this tastes like. It looks like mint ice cream or something to me. I wanna taste the science. You shouldn't taste the science. Sometimes you can taste the science. But I don't know if that's something you should taste. I don't know if does copper ore have flavor? It probably distinctly, absolutely, thoroughly has flavor. Whether or not it's any good is a completely different riddle entirely. I think there was an XKCD, now that I'm thinking about it, that was, can you lick the science? And it was like, quantum physics, probably not. Biology, probably. Like, astronomy? No? Not without some very strong effort, that's for sure. Okay, there we go. This one was set incorrectly. But we got plenty of all the stuff. Okay, copper's been reworked. Strong. Hecka strong. Anywhere else I want to go? I don't think so. How many workers do I have? 31? You know what? Hit up 1 or 2 more. Why not? We got the diesel. We got the diesel weasel. We got the squeezle and the diesel weasel. I'm a little low on construction parts right now. Level 1 at least. Because... slabs, yep. Of course. And rock. Rock and stone. Rock and stone, yeah. Bit of an issue. Can I import rock? I'm just curious. I wonder if I can... what is this? Import goods. Okay. Alright. I'll figure out why that's funny later, I'm sure. What else was I doing? Okay, there is no rock. The real answer, what I should be doing is using something called sand. Sand is a normal translation for that. How much farther we got here, lads? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Beep, bop, borp. Quite a bit. How are we doing on limestone? Ship in battle! 2 scoots! We've won 3 times against 2 scoots. 2 scoops, 2 scoots. Oh, just took the big one out of the equation. I mean, yeah, that's exactly how that should work. You take the big'em boy out of the game. Even if you take the little guy out of the game, it works. Coal mine. Nope. That's a lot of product I'm not willing to deal with right now. That's just going to be dirt. That's not going to be rubble or stone or anything. How far does this go? Oh. Oh, it actually goes for a little bit. Okay, have fun. That all looks correct. Yeah. But I'll sift out more of the junk. How are we doing on our oil? I'll guess 75%. 70. I was actually pretty close. So we'll need to set up a new oil thing before that hits too far. Yep, because I'm only doing 2 of these, the regular level 1 belt is fine. Yep, that copper loaded up real fast. That was really easy for us to get that far, yeah. I'll just load it up with sulfur. If I'm going to use it in places, I'd rather have it in the places. Okay, it's time, I think. Extremely busy. That seems fine. Oh, is it probably because I bought all the cement, or concrete, and it's running all the way over here to place it? Nope, didn't place any of it. Boo! Terrible. Hate it. What did I want to work on next? Recycling, probably. 32 workers? Ouch. Okay, well, I can't use the ship anymore. What I am going to do, though, is... that's fine. Do I even have level 1 stuff to build this with? I actually don't. Never mind. I was hoping we would get a bit more rock and gravel. Mine control tower has no mining designations in its area. Oh, right you are, friend. Right you are. We're going to do a little bit of work. I'm going to edit you over here. You're going to help with this magnificent piece of project. It's called flattening stuff. Okay. That'll keep them busy. Where did you just dump that from? Oh, you guys are actually kind of almost done over here. That's awesome. Okay, so for you... I'll move that mining tower in a while. I wasn't too sure how far I wanted to go into this, but there's so much extra land in between the 2 layers. I thought it would be a total waste if I didn't use it. Okay, what can be dumped here? Not rock. Pickup has no compatible sorting plant for... Okay, it disappeared. Oh, because it needs to be sorted. Huh, interesting. Okay. I'm pretty alright with that. I'm actually going to put it, like, here. Because this is where... Let's face it like this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get a little bit more of this going on. Let's see here. Unity bad. Oh, I probably need to get electricity going on. I haven't been messing with electricity. Again, it's another resource that if I can live without it, I'd rather live without it. But of course, that's me speaking on my people's behalfs. Trash? Yeah, that's fine. I think that's it. So trucks will just have to come and grab this. Which is fine, but if that means I can get stone and stuff out, that'd be awesome. Yeah, dirt, I don't care. I think I have this set up correctly. Dirt, slag, and waste, I don't care. Stone, I do. So you're holding sand or whatever. Rock. Okay, you're bringing it here. Awesome. Okay, someone just took some rock. This all looks really weird. Until they level that out, it's gonna be a bit dicey. But, there we go. There's some rock. Awesome. Huh. It took effort. That's okay. We brought it back. I'm purposefully not messing with sand. Purposefully. I'm actively doing something else. So it's not a big deal. It's just I have to recognize that it's going to be a little tough sometimes because I'm being particular about it. Okay. Yep, that's great. Awesome. We'll make our own bricks again, or our own concrete. There used to be bricks. There used to be a research of bricks, but that's not a thing anymore. Okay. Construction 1 parts. 90, 435, 405. Okay. We're looking pretty good on everything else. Well, saplings are... We got 1 warehouse full. I wouldn't mind a bit more. We have an alert on this. Notify if under 25%. Thank you. I see stuff cooking. So we are still using some of this coal. Nope. Hold on. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't bring anything to these guys at all. We're still using wood over there to make the construction parts, which is awesome. Vegetables and potatoes are still looking great. Okay, copper got done. This is another little fun side project that's not going to change everything. But it's a fun little kickabout project, right? Yeah, we got a little more to go. And then I'll be more than happy to set up maybe 2 of the ship things. Where are we at with that? Cargo docks. Cargo depot 4. Yeah, I could set up easily 2 of them. Some part to depart needs to be into Arshan. Yep. Agreed. Nice. We're still at maximum shenanigans. Let's do that. Recycling. Yep. I think I want to handle waste sorting or vehicles level 2 before I call this a session. We're coming up to that 8-hour mark. Oh, man. I'm feeling it. I've been trying to cut out my afternoon caffeine, so it kind of rubs a bit at this point. Not bad. Not bad. It's just a little difficult after having morning caffeine, like coffee, and afternoon caffeine, even like tea. Like, I enjoy tea once in a while. I really try to avoid sodas. Sodas wreck me. Like, I'll get like a really shot in the arm, quick energy, and I'm like, yeah, how's it going? How you doing? I'm doing great. Let's have the bubba. And then it's like after, I don't know, 2 hours, it's like, but up, but up, but up, but up, but. It's bad. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, that still has a bit of backlog to do. Okay, that's full. That's moving. Plenty of parts now. Plenty of parts now. Plenty of parts now. Okay. Let's work on level 2 vehicles. I want to see what that'll entails. That might be a bit of a bigger bite to bite down on. I don't know. Logistics, vehicles, vehicle 2. So vehicle level 2 is awesome because this facility allows us to automate. The first vehicle depot we couldn't. There's just no ports. So you can't automate any of it. It's a pain. But this is pretty great. So let's see here. Trucks require... Actually, not much more different than the yellow machine parts. Oh, I also need to think about yellow maintenance. That's probably something I should deal with first. Maintenance. Is it under buildings? I thought I just saw it. I'll find it. Don't you worry. I mean, I'm panicking, but don't you worry. Blast furnace is... Okay. Maintenance depot. So isn't it right here? Vehicle fuel, no? I kind of want to find it also so I can learn where it is. Shipyard, research, smokestack, chemical plant, power, food, derivatives, water. Nope. Maintenance. It's a tab inside of a tab. Of course I'm never going to find it. Okay, so this produces twice as much plus recycling. That's what this does. Requires twice as much as well, but the recycling is kind of the strong bit here. Actually, what I'm just going to do is this. Ooh. A little flash in the pan there. Actually, can I just upgrade you? Why didn't I just do that? Oh, don't... Hold on. Don't do that. Okay. Because I need to move all this. So let's get a level 2 maintenance depot out. Right there. Perfect. The recycling... I mean, there we go. Cool. That works for me. I did queue up a few more vehicles to be made, so that's why that's doing that. But this should give us a decisive edge in terms of maintenance. I should probably also upgrade the belts. Thank you. 24 every 60? Ouch. Okay, so 24 plus 16 is 40 every 60. Oh, that's maybe fine. That's not fine. We are going to be running a deficit very fast. Extra recycling is cool, though. 12 workers, 6 workers. Okay. That one can get upgraded. Okay, speaking of upgrades, some of this stuff should also get... Oh, I'm out of... Again? I can't keep enough of the things. I should actually take a really strong look to see... Salt. Neat. To see what it would take for upgrading all of our assembly things. So what is the main difference between these? General. Assembly 1. 4 workers, 40 kilowatts. 6 workers, 80 kilowatts. Double production. That's what it is. Double production and maintenance, which I was hoping to avoid, but that's okay. We've been doing pretty good about avoiding maintenance. So for this, what I'm going to do is upgrade this flat and this flat. And I'm also going to do 1, 2, 3. I needed how many? 40? I think that'll get us above that 40 mark. Oh my goodness. Ooh. The wind is just being stripped out of my sails. Okay, so now 7.5 for 6. That's what it was before. Okay, it hasn't upgraded yet. Okay, I stopped research again. Our iron is tipping a bit. Because... Oh, right. Right. I did a thing. I did a thing a long time ago, and then I forgot about that thing. That should reorganize those blokes. Okay, so now we've got a bit more of a easy ramp here. That's excellent. That is superb. Once we do this one time, it'll be easier every other time. Because by the time we do it a second time, we'll be talking about bigger vehicles, all kinds of cool stuff. Yeah, get back on that if you could. Low iron, yep. I caught it as it was happening. Okay, so what are you guys missing? Upgrades. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I've been riding on the same 3 of you this whole time. Yeah, just get that done as well. I can't barter for that, can I? I don't think I can. I could do for copper and rubber individually, but not electronics. Not electronics. Okay. I'm going to get up and stretch. I'm going to leave the camera just right here. I'm going to mute my mic. I'm just going to step away for like 2 minutes. Need to get up and stretch real bad. I'm thinking I got maybe another hour. Maybe. Like I said, I'm running a little low on the batteries, but we'll see. We'll play it by ear. But I'll be back in just a moment. All right, I'm back. Ooh, we got our upgrades. Nice. Okay, so we've doubled production there easily for 36. I'm gonna pause for a second here. We got some stuff. Nothing's in its area anymore. For mining's sake, that's correct. Let's take care of these one after another. Just trim that down real hard. Okay. Blocked final output. Yes, stone. There's already too much of it, and this is already too much of that. We're going to grab this guy, and we're just going to start stashing some stuff. There's a ramp there, and I plan on flattening all that eventually anyway. So let's just do something like this. What do we have obviously the most of? 1 and 2 is stone, right? Yes, indeedy. So let's get rid of that. You can have a rock, I should say. You can have waste. Okay, click off, click on. There we go, cleaned up. And this will be just a trickle charge. Loose, use shape. Boop-a-doo. There we are. Okay. That'll get that going on, and that'll stash a product that I have found valuable for a while. Water resources getting low. 40% is something I would consider low. We have a couple of options. I can go ahead and immediately deploy a bunch of the water capture harvesters. We could easily do that to try to take care of some of this. A second option we have is to just go and tap this groundwater pump over here, which we already have. A third option that we have, I'm actually going to go ahead and do this. I'm not going to do that yet. A third option we have is desalination, which is, again, a very energy expensive way to handle this. Now, we have a ton of land unused. How much water are we pulling out of this thing? Okay, and how much can I get out of a rainwater harvester? I think it was 3.5. So just for example, let's call that 7, 14, 21, 28. $56. So we could relatively easily do... There's 56. That would take care of one pump. I don't know how worth it that is. How much are we talking resources-wise? Not a terrible amount for a fairly readily stable form of water. And then we do this. So what did I say? 3.5 times... Oh, you're not going to tell me? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gah. Okay, 3.5 times 8 is... Nope. Wait. 3.5 times 24. Oh my god. 84 water every 60. I think that's not shabby. I think that's fairly doable. If I really want to see about extending out water, that might not be a bad call. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tap the other source. I'm going to leave it like that. So this is feeding all this water over here. What I'd like is I'd like to start trimming out some of the requirements. I'm going to do this. And then the water we have over here. Five. Later on, what I'll do is I'll merge everything as like a bus system. people who play, folks who play Factorio might be really familiar with the bus system. As of right now, I'm not at that point yet. That's fine. Perfect. Thank you. I'm not quite at that point because we're limited by throughput. Now, I guess I could run like 4 or 5 pipes and just balance them like that, but that's actually a gigantic pain in the butt. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to do this. Actually, what I could do is hook it up here instead. So that's what I'm going to do instead. So this guy. Our crops aren't going to freak out. Yeah, that's fine. Our crops aren't going to freak out immediately because we will have... they have an amount of water in a reservoir. That can go away. Okay. Yep, iron's coming in. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this one trick. This one trick that all the doctors hate. There it is. Okay. No, don't feed into yourself, please. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a bad move. Okay, and this is gonna come in. Okay. What this ultimately is going to do is I'm going to prioritize the other water source. Oop. Oh, in. I'm going to prioritize this other water source while this one normalizes. This isn't going to fix all the problems because this also feeds into our petrochemical situation. Petrochemical situation actually sounds like a really cool house band. Like Chemical Brothers, maybe? Maybe some techno vibe? I could buy some techno vibe out of that, sure. Okay, let's see if we can get a little farther on research. Okay, so this is flowing in very nicely. And this is being prioritized. Cool. Okay, so all 60 every 60 is being pulled from there. What I could also do is I could just shut one of these off. Like that. And that would also help a bit. And the only real problem is I don't really have a great way to track things. What I would like is a storage tank here. And then I'd be able to track a little bit better. Hi, fuel gas. Fuel, yeah. Our coal and our wood is completely full up. Awesome. Did we get that rock storage done? What happened? Something's unhappy. A lot of things are unhappy. Vehicles can't reach, lose storage. Some of the vehicles are struggling to find this target. Okay. I'll fix that right now. Oh, I guess that does make sense. Alright. Nope. Nope. You got me. That's true. That's true. Hullabaloo. Oh, this is going to freak out because nothing is doing a thing. Oop. That can still stay there. Give me that mining designator one more time. Okay. Thank you. So what we need is... This is going to look a little like this. There's still plenty of ramp here. That's one of the things that always bit me in the rump whenever I started mining and was frustrating when I first started to learn the system. is I never gave myself enough room for mining. So I would start digging down 5, 6, 7, 10, 12 levels. And then what would ultimately happen is I would dig too far on one side and the entire wall would collapse. And it'd be like, oh, shucks. And then after that, it would just be like, well, I guess I gotta rebuild this whole mine from scratch. Fun. But, you know, just learning the system. That's the important thing. So we're gonna do something like that. Perfect. I'll build its own ramp up, and then I'll cut across, and we'll use that as a nice flat zone. Yeah, I'll want to move this over there once we get that flattened out as well. Okay. Vehicles and recycling are the two things I really want to work on. Salt production, I don't care. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, crude oil input. I still haven't gotten my butt in gear about that. Okay. Let's talk about parts. Looks like we actually have a nice stockpile of electronics. I'm going to upgrade that. Then we're going to set this in 25%. That's a little more urgent than anything else. Build that up. Stuff. Low iron, that's fine. I just recently moved everything over. Okay, let's talk about mechanical parts or vehicle parts. There we are. Oh, I need glass. Okay, right. So I could either import it. I could either import it manually, or I could make it. Could just wait to make it. That's an option as well. Oh, nope. I want you to tell... Yeah, less than 25%. Okay, so a truck must have just come and took a thing of it. Okay. Glass making. Hey! Right on the money! What timing, right? What absolute timing. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm blushing like crazy. What even? Okay. We have a glass maker somewhere in here. How it's not under production, I don't know, but... Oh, smelting, that makes sense. So we'll take broken glass, also known as cullet, with coal, and we can make molten glass. Or we can make molten glass with a glass mixture. Yeah, glass mix. A glass mix is acid, salt, limestone, sand. That uses less limestone and sand, which would be good. This is what we'll need sand for, and this is, I guess, the reason why I didn't want to super deplete my sand reserves. Because we'll have enough stone. We have more than enough stone. Forever and ever. What's your deal? Of course. I didn't build the whole thing out. Sad. We still have plenty of slag crushed anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. We got the breeks. We got the breeks. Okay. Happy, happy, happy. So much good stuff is happening. This is really great. Saplings for days, wood for days, coal for days. If I need to spin up another power plant, that wouldn't be super difficult. Okay, what can I do for trades in terms of glass? Because I can either buy glass or parts, I thought. I don't remember where or how. Oh, there it is. Buy glass. Okay. Well, I either spin up a new smelting infrastructure, or I just buy some until I start replacing vehicles. I think what's more important right now is going to be recycling. I've been pushing that off for far too long, and it's going to be a gigantic help. And then I think I'm going to call this a session. Okay, waste sorting plant. Yeah, so all the recycling is going to come somewhere. Here it makes sense. Oh, where'd we go? Here it makes sense because this is where I'm actively producing the products. The active recycling. That makes a lot of sense for that to be a thing. Otherwise, I guess really anywhere matters. Like, here's fine for the iron, here's fine for the copper. I guess for a centralized location, this is where I want it. So I'm going to put it... And I wish I could have snuck it right in there. Let's put on a little bit of this. There's going to be a lot of movement over here. I'm going to pause. I want to figure this out a little bit. I think I'll need something like this. Got it all? Okay. I'll also need a shredder. The shredder. Oh, you can shred a lot of stuff, actually. Wood into wood chips? Oh, that's how we did it. Okay, cool. Tree into biomass. All this other crap into all this other crap. Okay, you're gonna shred. Am I daft? How do I shred the... What? Wait, how do I shred the compressed recycling? Wait. Recyclables pressed. Oh, you just feed into the machine. Oh, hot diggity dang. Okay. Oof. I was like, do I have to shred it before I recycle it? How does this work? No, it does not care. It doesn't give two butts. Man, I only got the one butt. I was genuinely worried about that. Okay, cool. Huh. No imports. No. None. Well, maybe. Not for now. Just chill out. Okay. Scrap, scrappity, scrap. How do I sort the scrap? Oh, I probably just do it myself? Oh, I probably just do it myself. Okay, dope. I'm cool with that. I want to save room for double ups. So let's pull you back about there. So we have iron, aluminum, copper, gold, glass. Right now I'm only giving a rip about 3 of these. So we'll do... let's just queue up 3 of them. And do that. So this is gonna make sense, I think. The way in which this used to work is each of these had a concentrated output. This one on the left is only ever iron scrap. This one is only ever copper, glass, gold. That's how it worked. So this is going to be a little different. I'm actually excited. I like this better. I want a U-shaped sorter. So that's not going to give me enough room for another storage, is it? I don't need this to be all the way back here, but I might want to put the storages, recycling storages here. I think that makes a lot of sense. So yeah, the compressor, so storage, compressor, storage, back in there. I want to redo this, so I think this works fine for me. Conveyor level 2. That can go away. Conveyor level 2. And I'm just gonna snag-a-leg that right there. Snag-a-leg that right there. Let's do this. Okay, you are gonna be iron scrap. Don't bring me iron scrap ever. You are gonna be copper scrap. Don't bring me it ever. You are gonna not bring me ever broken glass. Broken glass is also referred to as cullet. So I'm amazed it's not called cullet or glass scrap, because that would fit everything else. Okay, there's that. Iron scrap. Copper scrap. And broken glass. Okay. I think that takes care of everything there. You're going to get built. I'm going to do exactly what I said. I'm going to put this... right there. You can take how many a minute? 48. Perfect. Level 1. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There's that. And then... And then... I know. Trust me. I gotta live in this brain. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I don't... Just get this over there for now. Sure. Again, I don't hate it. Okay, so how much is all this? Affordable. Shockingly so. Okay. Oh, man. Get this built, then I'm going to call this a session. This was a really good sesh. Yeah, my little side project going on over here. Are we finding garbage under the thing? Or are you guys dumping stuff? I don't know if they're dumping garbage there or what's going on. Or we're digging garbage back up? Hey, hold on. What? They're dumping it, so we gotta just pick it back up again? That's stupid. What happened? Low supply of iron, not enough workers. Okay, I kind of figured that was going to be the case. I've already emptied that crew. So I need how many? 26. Good God. I need this to be working. It is working. Okay, good. Okay. That got us right above. Oh, actually, what I could do... Cancel construction. We could upgrade some of these. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Seems like a reasonable call. Okay, recycling majabber. Okay. This is getting fed in all the stuff, all the pressed recyclables. We are then producing scrap. Yep, and it's unsorted. Oh, that's beautiful. I love how that works. The individualized slots made a lot of sense. I really liked that kind of a setup, but this just works beautifully. Yeah, that's exactly what it says on the tin. It gets the stuff, it does the thing. It kicks out a percentage based on what was used to make the item, and also our efficiency. Oh gosh. Okay, this is not related to the efficiency of the sorting plant. Instead, it defines how efficiently your island converts waste into recyclables in places like maintenance depots and settlements. So, for instance, 40% efficiency means that 40% of the iron used in maintenance ends up in recyclables. What is not converted into recyclables gets wasted. Note that postponing processing recyclables due to expectations of future increase in efficiency won't help the conversion. Is done when recyclables are created, not when they are sorted. Efficiency can be increased by research and edicts. Nice. Okay, I keep forgetting about that. So you invest right now. You invest right now into recycling efficiencies and bonuses later. That's how that works. Ooh, that was a lot of talking. That was a lot of talking. Okay, good. I'll be able to work through some of this recycling. Very excite. Yeah, so this is eventually gonna... Minimum quantity required to start sorting. Oh, okay. Sure. That way it's not being too wasteful, I guess. Okay, that bumped us up another 60 folk. They look like the tenements from Tropico 4? 5? 5. Yeah. Yep. Cool. Alright. Coal good. This is maybe the best I've ever done in terms of just coal and coal use. Usually I'm just machine gunning through coal. I'm doing coal deals as soon as I possibly can. Aside from pulling oil. Like, it is a frantic thing. But no, things are working out pretty good. Let's burn a little more Unity. Get me another 18 refugees and their extra family heirloomed iron sheeting and rubber and copper plate. Family heirloomed copper plate. I like that. Low iron makes sense. Can I... is there a follow? Yeah. Love it. Ah. It's efficient and it works. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build up a little more stoofs. There's that. Okay. How is our water? We have not been alerted again. Okay. I think it alerts us under 40. So how's this one coming along? 100%. Awesome. I purposefully limited the pipe. It's level 1. Also, this is limited as well. So it's just adding to the pile. It's adding to the pile. We're not drawing from it. Like, we're not going crazy about it. But this is using that water primarily. Yeah. Perfect. How are we doing on food? Yeah, I guess I don't even have to look in the boxes. I can see everything still waiting. It looks like the cover of an anime from this angle. Or a Maverick from Mega Man X, maybe? Sting Chameleon? Sting Chameleon was X, right? Yeah, I want to say yes. Actually, this very soon might be a really good stopping point. I can hear pitter-patters on the roof. Looks like we're going to get a bit of a storm. I've already had 2 people message me. We're going to get a little bit of some rain, which is not that big of a deal. Unfortunately, my windows are loud as hell. Soybean farming. Awesome. Is that all the research? That actually might be a really good stopping point for this. I'm going to go ahead and pause. Yeah, because it's just going to be loud and I'm going to be fighting over it or muted most of the time. We made some really, really great progress. Farming got moved. Gosh, I don't even remember what I've done this session because there's just been so much. Iron's been redone. Copper's been redone. Our ship actually has guns on it now. Petrochem is actually somewhat reasonable. I like that very much. What else? Yep, farming is really coming into its own. We have our own little mini diesel production. Fertilizer production, yeah. A little bit more of a cleaned up settlement. We'll get there. We'll get some upgrades going good. We've got wood and coal for days. We got our little sugar shack. Yeah, a little sugar stash is what I'm saying. A little sugar stash. Copper has been doubled and added extra because of the acid. The acid washing. That's been awesome. We've really not... This is not a lot of coal tapped. To be absolutely honest. This is not a lot of coal tapped. We have a lot sitting in reserve. And I'm trying to build like a national reserve of coal and like materials and stuff. That way, in case we have to dip into it and we have to ramp up mining. It's like, oh man, brand new process, got to ramp up mining. We have the capability to do that. Oh, also steel. I forgot to mention we've done steel. And I'm still working on this little mini project in its own right. So, whew, yeah, I am starving. I gotta get me... I'm gonna eat me a party sub. But I gotta figure out where to find a party sub now. But thank you all for joining me. My name is JohnMegacycle. I appreciate everyone who chimed in, said hi and all that. And I hope you'll have a great rest of your day. Peace. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.